Something funny. Hello, everybody. We're finally back. It's been, I think, a week and a half. Why didn't we didn't stream on Wednesday because you messaged me like 45 minutes before we were about to start with something. And then after that, I was not like saying you didn't think you were going to be able to make it. And so I was like, oh, okay. So I stopped working on putting the stream together. And then you did say you could make it, Spoon. And I was like, no, I'm not feeling it. And then the week before,
a global declaration of vibes are off was declared.
Yes, it was a global. We all decided that the vibes were the moon was in the wrong phase or
It was a
something.
super moon, to be fair.
It was. And then the week
yes.
before, the previous Wednesday, we didn't stream because I got fucked around in England. Basically, I couldn't. It took me a couple extra days to get back home. I think. I think that was why we didn't do it on Wednesday. I was traveling last week, so.
We
So
sound
it's
old
been,
as shit
yeah.
right now, by the way. It's like, why did we stream?
I
We can't
know.
remember. Like,
I can't remember.
Oh, we're getting up there in years, people. We can't remember things we did yesterday anymore. Someone said to me that a couple of days ago. They said to me, what did you do yesterday? And we're like, I don't fucking remember. You don't remember what you did yesterday? Like, no. I barely remember what I did 5 minutes ago. I live in the here
I
and
know.
now.
So some of the news we're going to cover tonight is from as far back, or what I would have some of it was what I would have included in last Wednesday.
Memory test now.
Excuse me, the most recent Wednesday and the Wednesday before that. So we've got a ton of news to get through. I've cut it down to the stuff that I, got together before, and then some newer stuff as well. The Tucker Carlson, Nick Fuentes interview has caused a very hilarious reaction, which is to all of a sudden a very particular portion of the right, I should point out, has decided, we need to do a lot of gatekeeping. The kosher right, if you will, is trying to roll up the wagons around them, despite.
You saw that phrase as well.
Yeah. The kosher right is
Mr. Wedden on Twitter. I'm like, oh, I totally like this phrase. It's totally keep it.
Yes, I also like kosher right.
Yeah.
So that happened. There's been all this stuff with EBT. This is now on record, the longest government shutdown. So the EBT stuff happened. It was not the massive chimp out, because we're more than a week into it now, and it was not the massive chimp out that I think was expected, but there was some chimping.
This came up in the conversation me and my friends had with which of the Looney Tunes had the N-word pass. And we established that Marvin the Martian, of course, had the pass.
Well, clearly, yeah.
Though he used it for ill uses. So that thus begat the sentence, what about the chimp out? There was meant to be an earth-shattering chimp out.
There were a bunch of people claiming that this is racism and it's where they get back at blacks.
And some
wish
were
it
just-
Oh, I know.
I
All
really
kinds
wish
of
it
dumb
was.
shit.
It just would have been that much funnier.
Let's see. There's also the elections, several elections across the U.S. that the Democrats are very proud of winning. In almost all cases, they were elections that they could not lose, except to themselves. So it's like, wow.
Nah, Curtis can still win.
Curtis Sliwa obviously did not win in New York.
Everyone's favorite gabagool elemental.
Yes, just a man of pure Italian, just radiates Italian aggressively. But of course, he did not win. The Jim Jordan, or is that his name, right? Jim Jordan? I've got it. Jay Jones. Fuck, I can't stand alliterative names in politics. There's also a lot of J's in them, but Jay Jones,
I'm
Jim
sure there are a lot
Jones,
of
someone
J's.
else. Jim Jones, someone else. Jay Jones kicked a dog. And also threatened to kill Republicans, and he still won. So did Spangberger, who, that black lady who was running against her, confronted about essentially not disavowing the murder of Republicans, the words of Jay Jones. And yeah, but they were all in elections where there was really no other option. So actually, I think, not really, it was Democrats versus Democrats in all of those situations, really functionally.
Curtis can still win.
Curtis can still win. Actually, I don't know if I had the Jay Jones dog kicking, because I may have forgotten that. But all of a sudden, my allergies have decided to flare up, even though I just took another pill. So, also, we need to talk about what we're going to do for next week, because you can't do next Wednesday, right, Spoon?
Yeah, that's unlikely.
So, so we might do 2 Sundays in a row, I think, if that works for you, Spoon.
Yeah, I can do that.
Probably won't work for me. I probably won't be available, unfortunately. But I suspect that the Deadlands game I'm in will be back.
We'll see what happens.
Burn that bridge when we come to it.
Yep.
Yes, essentially.
Okay. So, but just
This
the point
headline
is,
is really,
probably
really
next
funny.
Sunday. Which it?
Your
Oh, the one I have up. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, based or not?
Okay. So
Uh,
this story, yeah. So like I said, some of this is a little older, some of it's more recent. All of it's from the last, 2.5 weeks though, or week and a
yeah.
half. So
An Indian
American
Jack's Black
yeah.
Rock.
Yeah, for 500 million. I don't know how he's alive, but investment giant BlackRock has
They all
reported
look the
becoming
same.
entangled in multi-million-dollar fraud case linked to Bankim Brahmpat, the Indian American CEO of US-based telecoms company Broadband Telecom and Bridgevoice, according to the Wall Street Journal. Lenders,
An eye
including
away from
HPS
Brahmin.
Investment
That's
Partners,
hilarious.
yeah, the private credit arm of BlackRock, have accused Brombot's companies of fabricating accounts receivable that were used as collateral to secure substantial loans. The lenders now allege they are owed more than 500 million. So, I just put some funny stuff here first. So, it seems that the Jeets,
Case.
India's superpower by 2025, apparently. They were able to see this guy was able to steal 500 million from BlackRock. That doesn't seem like a smart idea, though.
No.
I mean, he is
think
just
fucking
stealing
BlackRock
money and
is
not
probably
paying
a
back
wise
his
idea.
loans. I don't think that's a smart idea, though. No. Started to appropriate the Sonnenrad.
I know. OBS just dropped. Okay, we're back.
Oh, uh-oh.
Now we're good.
All right, so here's this TikTok celebrating recent wins for the far left in places where they couldn't lose. Oh my god, Eternal just. But you get the fucking gist. There is something very important to point out about this common rod, though, okay? Have you noticed it?
It looks
Okay,
like the
what- What direction is this moving in?
anti-clockwise. Oh, it's clockwise,
What
isn't
direction
it?
would you need to spin a scythe in order for it to work
cut.
and do its intended function? Oh, it'd have to be
yeah.
spinning the opposite
other way,
direction.
yeah.
So it's
Counterclockwise.
useless. So it's fucking useless.
Oh, and when you let it play normally, also the hammer is swinging. The hammer's swinging like
It's backwards.
hook backwards.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the hammer is swinging backwards.
And
Yes.
it's a and it's meant to be like a rock breaking hammer. So
I know. I just can't make it up.
I
Let's
was
see.
gonna say it does look like the Ukrainian Black Sun.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the point. They're trying to make it look like the Sonnenrad. It's not Ukrainian intrinsically, but yeah. So this data came out from Fire, which this leads into a brief little moment I have here segment here I have for women moments, which was just about how tolerant people are towards people of the other political valence, based on their own
death.
based on their own ideology. So there's something very interesting here in this graph, which is that right here. Oh, can I not zoom in any further? No, it won't let me. I don't know if you can see my arrow on the screen though.
It's huge on the
But-
screen, so you're fine.
Okay, cool. So if it's a circle, then that means it's men, and if it's a square, that means it's women. So you can see that women, generally speaking, are less tolerant. There's evolutionary rationales for that. Women should be less tolerant because they have more to lose, by making stupid
can get
decisions.
killed,
Women will talk about tolerance all the time, and then essentially force men into enacting it as long as they're safe, from ever having to experience any of the negatives. But they're short-sighted, but also generally less tolerant than males are, with one exception. They haven't thought about this, as in politics, much. Men group in with the women. It's such a distinct difference. Like, these are two clear segments, two lines here of differences in political tolerance, and men who have not thought about politics are far more like women than they are like other men. In terms of their... Were you able to restart OBS, or... Oh, that's fun. Hello, we should be back.
surely the
Hello.
Sun doth rise and update wrecks everything for everyone.
So I probably don't know. I don't know where I got cut off with that. Anyway, here's the key takeaway is that people who report that they don't know shit about politics, they haven't thought about it much, are the least tolerant. So much so that it makes that men who haven't thought about politics much act
Well-
more like women.
Let's be fair. This is was the study carried out as a survey?
Yeah, it's a survey.
So when you get sat down in front of some idiot who's giving you maybe like $2 to do this, and you get asked a bunch of political
If
questions
that.
when you specifically don't like politics, that's probably why they're pissed off.
Maybe. I mean, there could be an interceding factor there in terms of you're being asked to answer a survey about politics, so it's put you in a bad mood. But I gotta be honest, I don't think that's likely. I mean, it is a consistent finding, so it's possible. And this makes it more clear with the two
This compounding aspect at work.
spheres, if you will, of men and women, but women contains one group of men, which is very funny. Let's see. Before I do that, too, Ardent Party for Two says, how many G's in, well, I know you had to filter it, but I'll just say it. How many G's in Jigaboo? Oozaloo says 1, but I use 2. Well, Bill, do you know how many G's are in Jigaboo?
It varies regionally.
That's the most diplomatic fucking answer.
Aramaic Discourse for 5 says, Sir, do not redeem your faith in Christ, sir. Stop. Why are you redeeming? It's a good question. Why are you redeeming? Well,
I would
Christ
probably
is the
say
Redeemer.
It's
Ultimate enemy of Indians, Christ the Redeemer.
The ultimate enemy is the toilet and basic hygiene.
Yeah. But it's just funny to me because, it's so much sort of propagandizing the way women see themselves. I'm very compassionate, I'm very tolerant, but they're not for evolutionary reasons. And apparently men who have not thought about it equally so. Speaking of women moments, though, this was a fucking woman moment. Okay.
Overall mission.
So this woman, much like how Will Stancil has a degree in black people, this woman alleges to be a
this
Tolkien scholar.
This is Charlie.
Yeah. I don't know who the guy on the bottom is. The woman on the top?
Yeah, that's Charlie. She debated Andrew recently on the whatever
Really?
podcast. Yes,
Okay.
for like 5 hours. Mm-hmm. Why would you do that? Why would you ever debate Andrew on anything to do with women?
Well,
He's going to kill you.
And judging from her reaction in this clip I've seen of her, I wouldn't have done that in general. I mean, I wouldn't debate Andrew Wilson on anything. And I like Andrew.
Yeah, that's
but he's a
probably
very
why,
good debater.
'cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, that and I'm friends with the guy, so I'm not going to.
Right. But it's still, if he put his mind to it, I mean, and wanted to win, which he goes into those things often trying to do, not always, by the way.
Yeah, someone said the enemy
yeah.
Charlie Andrew destroyed her last night. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
yesterday,
did
I
he?
think. Yeah.
Well, I mean, she got destroyed here as well. This was insane.
I think the overall mission of Tolkien was to create British folklore. He saw that the Brits did not have their folklore the way that
She gets so angry at
But
demonstrable
Tolkien
truth.
is English.
Yeah.
It was explicitly meant to be like a new myth for the
Yeah.
Isles. After the
Yeah,
destruction of World
England
War I.
is the Shire. Duh.
But
also,
she has an
is it-
instant
Also, you notice how her stress reaction was to grip both hands
Shove her
around that
knitting
like it was
needles?
a fucking shaft, and
and yeah,
really
she
shove into her mouth.
into her nose. But yeah, sitting there knitting, and all of a sudden she got triggered, so she needs to stab her knitting needles up her
Also-
into her cranium, perform a little prefrontal lobotomy.
If I show up to some kind of weird debate and the person is knitting, like, come on now,
We call her a knitter, obviously.
the hard R, of course.
Right,
Yeah.
hard R knitter.
Northern European people did and other cultures did, and he created.
Wait, so she bit her. It's so. What is she on? This is like drugs? Question mark? Right?
This is fucking. I slammed back 3 lines of that crushed up Adderall before the stream.
She looks a lot like AOC in that show, doesn't she?
She's tweaking out.
She does, and she also looks like those comics that one
She's
middle-aged
like a
woman
whistle
draws.
for a horse.
Well, she is.
Cultures did, and he created. This is from
Oh my
his
God.
own writing and forward.
Oh my god!
Oh, she's gone full Daisy.
Oh my god!
She's gone full fucking. She's gone full Rise of Skywalker.
Oh yeah, she
I've-
looks a bit like Rey
why-
Palpatine.
Also, I don't like that we have the same bands on our wrists.
A lot of people do that. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna f***ing strangle myself. This is actually a
Please do.
huge point of contention within Tolkien scholarship. That was something
it's not.
very, very, very.
It's really not.
It's really not. Yeah.
Really.
It,
He's quite explicit about this exact
yeah,
thing.
it's really not a point of contention. And if it is a point of contention, that is condemnatory of the field of quote unquote Tolkien scholarship. If you're having to argue about this.
This is someone who has learned that if they have a massive emotional freak out at the smallest thing, they can
Yeah.
make the other person flinch.
Well, right, that's the whole
Otherwise
point.
known as being American.
This is
It is so
pure
common,
strain,
isn't it?
Borderline, like
Yes, borderline. Indeed.
I did say this.
freaking out.
Well, I was on Flashcast earlier, and because Flashcast is full of Americans and
Mm-hmm.
and one Australian, but I said to them, "Can you Americans explain this to me? Why do you guys, when your reaction to everything is either it's the best thing ever or we are at Satan's door? Like there's no
It's
middle
so
ground.
or we're so back.
Yes,
the
like
duality
America does
of
not
man.
do subtlety in any capacity.
I don't
It's
know
just
why.
like either woo or holy fuck, we're screwed. That's it. There's no
It-
balance.
Well, are there any particularly well-known periods of normality and mediocrity within American history, or is it purely like peaks and troughs of existence, like an entire people racially bipolar?
yeah, pretty much.
It's also just American culture is very accepting, I
It's
guess, of
either
being
ah
loud.
or woo.
I think,
Yeah.
It's just one of those two.
I think y'all
Yeah.
have just been breeding with the various races so much that you've become like completely like so over. Your metagenic load is so fucking high.
I actually think some of it might have to do with
dysgenic mass of mulatto people.
this is a serious response. I think some of it might have to do with the availability of personal space. Like America is so huge. There's so much space around everybody. Everyone's got, I mean, not everyone, but people have got large tracts of land, big houses, and there's just it's not like a really confined space like it is in England, for example. So in terms of where people could live, so it's like there's just an expectation, or it comes along with it. This is totally like just random hypothesis.
Given that you're
But
a
it-
frontier, basically, you've still got the frontiering spirit of if I make a complete tit of myself, I can still fuck off somewhere else.
Well, you just there's not as many
Aiden
people around you.
2025, fresh air makes us go insane. Okay.
I'm not saying that's not the
Didn't I-
fresh air.
would
It's
you know?
the loudness of it, and in terms of you got to be loud because you don't have a need to be reserved because you've got so much space to be loud in. Do you know what I mean?
You have plenty of room to be an absolute nightmare creature, completely unopposed.
Yeah,
Opposed to everyone
right.
else who had to
Scrub their huge
have a-
tracts of lands.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very subtle.
Yeah.
very, very early on that he wrote to a publisher as a kind of pitch, which he went back on later in life. Writing the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit and all that shit was an exercise. He made a bunch of languages because he was a philologist. He was a fucking linguistics nerd, and he wanted to make a story.
What? What the fuck?
Okay, but what does
we already know that explicitly Tolkien
No,
began
apparently
writing
it's
to
about something
it.
else. Yeah.
well.
okay, but
It does nothing to defeat or
that has
refute
nothing to
the
do with what the
point.
guy just said. Yeah, why
No.
is he spurging?
Because she's learned that if
Because
she
she
does
doesn't-
that, people stop
yes.
arguing with her.
Yeah. There's no fucking reason for this other
this
than
is-
she's a spurg.
That is-
Like,
and she wants attention.
A lot of
take all,
sex
bizarre.
take all the conceit of this
Yep.
being a debate and throw it out the fucking window and look at the behaviors. That is someone who's learned like they can just condition people to stop arguing with them if they just have a massive emotional outburst every time they're argued with.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is what
It's not a
you're
bad strategy now
watching.
that you put it that way.
I mean, is that how it
If
worked
she was
out with
there in
Andrew?
person, she might as well start throwing plates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I actually asked Andrew this because I've seen him debate multiple topics at the same time, and I said to them, Andrew, just out of curiosity, considering you debated like what was the topic? That one about like is Christian nationalism better than like the current status quo? He debated like 3 people on the topic.
Yeah,
And I said
yeah.
to him, Andrew, you've debated like 3 people or 2 people before this topic before. Do they ever watch your previous debates to know what the fuck you're gonna say? And he just goes, no. And that just like, threw me for a fucking loop. Like, how if a guy has like 10 hours of footage,
Yeah.
how do you not watch it before you debate him?
I don't know.
That's like
They
that's
just,
like basic
they-
homework.
In my limited experience debating leftoids because it is pointless. They do not prepare for anything. They just show up
Wing it.
and wing it, but have this incredible sense of smug superiority that is typical of their class. Of well, it is of they know they are more educated than you, whether or not they are. They know that they know better than you, whether or not they do. And it's all based on vibes and feels and emotions. So yeah, because I don't know.
That's the rule, basically.
Reality needs to be deconstructed so that you can escape the pleroma and become one with the Aldebaoth or whatever fucking gay shit. Not really. That's the James Lindsay interpretation, who, by the way, has declared Tim Pool to be a Marxist.
Yeah, he's kissed the wall, which is not
He
a
has
surprise.
kissed the wall, which we did make fun of, but I do have a little thing on that. Actually, I put it at the end just because there was
and-
depressing stuff at the end, and I wanted to put something funny
people,
there.
People were shocked by this, or some in the chat was. Yes, Tolkien was born in South Africa, which apparently is not known. But
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. I knew
Yeah.
that, though.
Yeah.
Gary Thomas for 5 says, "Hey, Triumphant Trio, nice to see you guys back. And I thought Tolkien was one of Spoon's countrymen, or he was just born there. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Born there.
Yes. There's quite a few English heritage people here that we're not fans of because they're English. And the English do not treat the Afrikaners very well. This is why we take great satisfaction when we kick the shit out of them in rugby.
So this was the other, this was a...
Watch her
This is-
face
yeah.
before and after when it cuts back to her again.
So,
And just look
my
at
favorite...
the edge of her mouth.
It is so much the Anakin and Padme meme, but it
Yes.
also just is the Chad Jack versus the she's not I mean, she's a bit soy, but she's also a fucking heckin' Quirk Chungus Reddit maxer. And this interaction
I
is
never
just
want to hear that string
hilarious.
of words ever again.
Nor
That
do
was
I.
dreadful.
It will happen again.
The criticism of the content, which was basically that maybe specifically in this political climate, like white people shouldn't joke about genetic superiority.
Look at the face. Look
was
at that
kind of
face. Just
the-
like, oh, fuck you. You have laid a trap. I see you. Go to hell.
Yeah. Well, right. Well, this was all inferred. This is referring to the Sydney Sweeney Has Good Genes ad campaign, which was a incredibly
is like
successful
2
ad
months
campaign
ago.
because Sydney Sweeney's hot. I mean, it's not that fucking complicated.
Also, here's the thing, if you're an actress and you've just done an ad campaign, it doesn't serve your purpose as well to set a standard that you just go back on the things you've said and torpedo
Right.
the campaign after the fact.
But it didn't
This
say.
is someone looking at someone trying to torpedo their fucking hustle. Like,
Yes.
I suppose it's also like there was nothing explicit in the ad that said something about Sydney Sweeney being white meant she had good genes. It was obviously Sydney Sweeney is hot, which is the one thing that she is known for, and is what they were selling. Is Sydney Sweeney is hot? Doesn't she look good in these jeans? Again, she has good genes. Get it?
Yes.
Buy Gap or American Eagle, whatever the fuck it was.
We have this other fucking mousy thought who is just like her face
The
is
Quirk Chungus.
contorting in horrible, agonizing twist of muscle.
It's
she
so
legit-
much
if
the
you've ever-
Anakin face.
If you've seen the remake of Suspiria where that bitch gets like twisted apart
Oh,
in
yeah,
one of the
yeah,
early
yeah.
scenes using magic, she looks like that. She looks like she just herniated every organ in her torso.
Pretty much.
She looks like she's being tortured.
But also,
But she's also like fighting against her own impulse to laugh because she
Oh, right.
can't take it seriously herself.
what,
Yeah.
She's also
the-
terrified of Sydney.
Yeah, there's also
It's
just
just
the
disgust.
reality. There's also the reality of the situation, which is that Sydney Sweeney is objectively genetically superior to the creature she's sitting across.
Yes.
Rather. Right? Because A, she's better looking, she's younger, she has more social clout,
Well,
and I guarantee you she's more intelligent.
well, no,
So
I mean,
it's
the
like,
genetic parts.
why are you talking to someone in this way, like talking down to someone who is objectively superior to you in every single fucking capacity, as if she's going to acknowledge any of that when half of that shit is the reason why she's there? That doesn't make any
Yes,
fucking
the
sense.
fact that
It's like
she's
denying
hot,
your talents.
right.
As like, yeah,
Right.
please denounce the reason you're fucking famous and successful in the first place. Like, bitch,
Well,
why?
Look, it's also
keep the
fucking
eyeball.
pedantic and
Fucking reads up.
retarded anyway, because no one would have a fucking issue with it whatsoever if it was some black model or black.
Oh yeah,
woman
the
who did
reporter
said the
is
same shit. So
yeah, the reporter is check the early life
Jewish?
section. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell.
Broadly
Yes.
speaking,
The
and
obvious to the eyeballs.
I mean,
but speaking
yeah.
of eyeballs, you know how Sydney's eye
You,
pupil-
can you not tell?
Sydney's eye pupils are contracted to like complete
Oh,
pinpricks.
I know. Yeah, like
Yeah,
like a
She
predator.
clearly fucking despises what she's looking. But this bitch who looks like the fucking Huey from The Boys, like the. What is going on here? This fucking sledgehammer jaw.
Oh my god. What I mean, it's not a great pause, but she's
No, she
acting
looks like this
nasty
in
too.
she looks like that in every single.
She
but
does.
She's having to contort her face to prevent herself from either laughing or crying.
Well,
The
they can-
envious Juden against the Chad Aryan.
Yes, she is
Also
full of
posture
envy and
check.
contempt. And I think
Like,
Sweeney's
shoulders-
reaction looks a bit like
Shoulders visibly twisted.
I don't
into a
even think
fucking
about you
knot,
at all. you
Entire
know?
face like contorted and fucking strain. Go over to Sydney, who is like just casually letting her dig herself into a fucking grave.
Yeah.
hold
And
on,
I think-
man. I'll show you the side by side comparison, because the side by side
Yeah, yeah.
comparison is fucking.
It is
it's
very telling.
Yeah. When you put it side by side, it's like, wow, it's like a little subtle difference, but if you look at them out, like, damn, there is a fucking shocking difference there. It's fantastic. Where the
Has
hell-
Rap Bartholomew Cheesington for 2 says the reporter is a Jew, by the way. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty obvious. You don't really need to see the ear rolls to know that much.
Oh, here we go. There's the. There's the side by side comparison, and like there
Yeah,
you can
let
really
me
see
see.
it. Like there you could see like the giant.
Yeah,
fuck
yeah, yeah.
you.
yeah. yeah.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Pictures
Oh,
with
wow.
1,000 words. It's like
Really
the
is,
slightest
yep.
little difference, but fucking hell,
But
it's side by
yeah,
side. Then you
yeah.
can
Going
really
from-
see it.
Going from regular eyes to pinprick pupils, like just
Yeah.
fucking
Yep.
zeroed in.
Like, I was
Yep.
just like, oh, fuck you.
since you are talking about this, I just wanted to give you an opportunity to
And I hate the smugness.
yeah, that's what
Oh,
it is.
it's the
It's this
this
pageantry that they all
condescension. Yes, it's revolting.
talk about that specifically.
I think that when I have an issue that I want to speak about, people will hear.
In other words,
Just-
go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Yep.
just give her absolutely nothing. Just
Yep.
get fucked. Well done.
That's what me at work saying, "Don't worry, we'll call you when it's back in stock." Knowing
Yeah.
that I'm lying.
Which, of course, this clip has been heavily memed because
Yes.
for obvious reasons.
And it's gonna be for a while.
All right, those were the women moments I had. So sort of broad, general, other stuff that I had. I didn't have anywhere else to put these things.
It looks like fucking
other
bell
than
bottoms.
what was this one? Oh wait, I don't even care about this one that much. In terms of this was a couple weeks ago now, wasn't it? Yeah, this was a long time ago. Teen girls at Loudoun County voters polls asking them to vote the school board candidates who would restore girls only and boys only bathrooms and locker rooms in Loudoun County public schools. But basically, the gist of this is that the fucking boomers will not. The students are asking them to please separate the bathrooms back, and the boomers will not listen to the students whatsoever. Which again, I thought this was about the welfare of students. So here it is. Yeah,
Support for Matt Malone. He is helping.
it's really quiet.
Boys from coming in girls' locker rooms.
As early voting is underway, some teens
This point is just I fucking hate boomers. Holy shit.
are greeting Loudoun County voters and asking them to choose school board candidates who would restore girls-only and boys-only bathrooms and locker rooms.
The eternal
in Loudoun
boomer.
County Public schools.
Like a sample ballot for Matt Malone.
Malone is.
You know
running
what's
against
fucked up
incumbent
when the
April
students
For the
are
House-
selecting
Yes.
people?
Yes.
For
Yeah,
years,
this is what they want.
Nancy
These are high
They
school
want-
students.
they
They're
want
under
people
18.
Over politicized early.
Well, yeah.
has allowed students to use bathrooms and locker rooms at school based on their chosen gender identity and not biological sex. While some have rallied in support of the current policy, there are several students who have
They always have
protested
these
the policy
mass-printed
in the
signs.
past, which included school walkouts. But these students say the school board hasn't listened to their concerns. So they want voters to choose a new school board.
I've been sick of it for quite a while.
It's very challenging when I know that there is boys in the girls' locker rooms or even the bathrooms.
Like it's so fucked up that the kids have to be doing this shit.
Democrats want the policy to stay in place.
Message to the school board is that they should keep all kids safe, including trans kids.
Do you think biological male students?
I don't know. This shit's all being put away. But
I fucking hate the boomers. Like, it's just,
I do. Yeah.
You are
in terms of
god awful generation, and I hope every single one of you cunts run.
No. Look, my
Seriously,
parents
like,
are boomers.
no,
There's
if you
some.
support
It's the
the
boomer
shit.
fucking It's the boomer mentality.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Of
It's
this,
not all of
that's
them.
just
It's the ones that
repulsive.
support the shit.
Yeah.
This is boomer.
Right. Yeah.
Should be able
Miserable
to use
cow.
girls'
Boomer nonsense.
restrooms in schools, yes or no?
I think that gender
Physiognomy
expression,
check, Bill.
gender identity
Yep.
is something that
It's Treffy.
fuck.
What do you think?
Well, I'd say, that just say there's I guess there could be a few signs. Like I know the ears, the nose, the fucking mouth, every single fucking facet of every single millimeter of his being.
It's a real head scratcher.
The fact he's literally wringing his hands together, maybe, or the fucking spine hump.
is and should be protected.
This year, Arben Estrefi is running for re-election to the school board against Amy Riccardi. Riccardi, like Malone, opposes biological males in female locker rooms and bathrooms in schools and vice versa. The two other contested school board races in Loudoun County are in the Dulles and Broadway.
I guess this got resolved because this is from October 20th. It's the fucking boomer shit that just irritated the hell out of me with this one.
The candidates stand in
Fucking Shabos, man.
on our website, WJ
Happiness and slavery.
Well, again, I think a lot of this is going to be just kind of pushed away pretty soon. This is far more recent, obviously, which is that Trump is basically messaging that he's going to extend the mortgage, working on a 50-year mortgage, complete game changer. So this way, young people will be able to afford a home, so that instead of paying for that home for 30 years, they'll pay for it for 50.
This usury
How the
should be
fuck-
illegal.
20 extra
Okay,
of debt.
Let's just cut to
Yeah.
the chase. Usury should be
With
illegal.
more, but this means
Usury should be illegal.
yes, this means ultimately a 50-year mortgage means
Very
that the
Semitic,
banks
Bill.
get more. The banks are
Yes.
going to get more in terms of their interest over 50 years. They get way more money than they get over 30.
Yeah, you're now going to be a client race. Congratulations.
And with no actual incentive, nothing within this that will do anything to change the cost of housing, the cost of living. Like the not going to do anything to change the amount that the houses cost or that they're, asking for them.
Well, if he can't lower the price of houses because that would destroy the boomers' retirement fund.
Yeah. Well, of course not.
Everything is in service to this era of American humanity. I use that term
Yeah.
very fucking thinly. Who decided that the world is our oyster and we're gonna sit on top of our hoard like a bunch of fucking dragons.
Yeah. Michael the Doberdad, been a member for 25 months. Thank you, man. Says, perfect answer. Love the memes. Yeah, I think that was about the Sydney Sweeney thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. But yeah, this is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Why is this supposed to be a good thing? It's actually incomprehensible to me as to how anyone could possibly pitch this as a good thing. In terms of, let's just add another 20 years to that. We're not going to do anything about the actual cost of the houses. People being
the
gouged on it.
availability of 50-year mortgages will make the prices go up.
Yes, inherently
will.
will make the price go up because the
Increase
interest will go
demand.
up. Yes, and that too. If people are able to get more houses, then
What is demand? It's ability and
it's more supply will be
desire.
reduced. Because if more people start to buy houses because they can pay these 50-year mortgages, then there'll be less supply,
the supply
and then they
is
can raise
the-
the price. Then they can raise the prices more.
So they'll actually have the ability to. There'll be more people with the capability of getting onto the ladder, but that will just drive prices up further and
Yeah.
and make it more
Yeah.
prohibitive.
This is actually absurd.
That's a good super.
The
Jack
issue is
Crow
reduce
for 5.
Demand.
Thank you, man. Says, God bless the boomers. If not for them selling their kids' souls, the GDP would never have gone up 0.002%. I know.
Yeah.
Thanks, boomers. It feels great. Feels great indeed. Let's see. What was this one? Because these, like I said, some of this is miscellaneous stuff that
An
I didn't know
entire
where else to put it.
generation of the.
I like the way that you don't remember what you put on either.
Well, because it's been some of it's from like a week and a half ago,
It's
So
funny though.
So yeah, some of them are from October still. Oh, but this is about stop bullying Joe Biden is a good Whoopi Goldberg clip.
It's kind of crazy, you know. I kind of agree with him. If you, instead of investigating a man who is no longer in office, I would like y'all to find out why the U.S. military is striking vessels without verifying.
Don't investigate Biden. He's not in office anymore. Says Whoopi Goldberg, who her and her entire ilk have never ceased calling for more and more investigations into Donald Trump, impeach him, lock him up, etc. Didn't matter whether or not he was president.
Also,
but don't look in this stupid autopen thing.
Also, considering like Whoopi's history with the Hebrew people, maybe she shouldn't talk about investigating jet attacks on aircraft carriers and such. You know?
Yeah, maybe
too close to things that you wouldn't be at liberty to discuss.
Yeah, maybe.
Find who's in them.
Yeah.
I want the government shut down to figure out what's going on because it's getting ready to be the longest one in history.
Why is that
It
bad?
is now. It is now.
SNAP benefits are about to run out.
Good.
And they have.
Soybean farmers in financial crisis.
Who cares?
The soy.
Unrelated.
Oh, soy is an entirely like artificially created and inflated industry.
Same with the key. Well,
What's most of this shit?
It's fucking constant.
They add soy to everything to bulk it out. Yeah, they add soy to everything.
These Epstein files.
You know, it used to be a fucking trash crop till they realized they could sell it to hipsters. And
Well, they
it's
can sell it to hipsters, and they do, but they bulk stuff out with soy. It's like it's how much sawdust can I add to the Rice Krispies treat until people start to notice? You know, if you know that meme.
And if I recall correctly, like soybeans and rice are like the things that like absolutely annihilate soil quality.
Yes. That's just
Very
absurd.
intensive
Let's
crop.
see.
So I should really appreciate
All right.
rice then.
What was this one? Oh, Brett Cooper. Yes. Speaking of Israel too.
Is that
Yeah.
a full
It's the short version of it though, which is there's certainly like an ongoing. This leads into the next clip, which is the Fuentes Tucker stuff. We're not going to watch the whole thing because it's quite long.
Thank God.
No, it's quite long. I have seen it. Well, I watched other people. There were some quite funny moments. I've got the key funny moment, but there were quite a few. And at this point too, now it's more the reaction, and it is clear that there's some sort of lines being drawn in the conservatives, which is it's
Mark
the kosher right.
reaction
Yeah,
was
it's
fucking bizarre.
It's the kosher right versus the non-kosher right
non-
is
yeah.
essentially where the lines are being drawn here.
Like Randy Fine, if you don't know who he is, he's a representative from Florida. He's the same guy who bragged about not washing his hands after he had a handshake with Netanyahu.
That's so fucking weird.
That is also unbelievably pathetic.
Until I could touch the heads of my children?
Randy, with a face like that, you want to be careful saying Nazi things like that.
What the fuck?
He's repeatedly introduced bills to criminalize anti-Semitism, infringing upon free speech. I mean, he obviously, I'm sorry to say, but he obviously cares more about Israel than he does, principles like free speech. So, buddy, like my advice to you, Randy Fine, is just move to Israel at this point. Like, considering you had to go through.
Yeah, the kosher right. If you care more about Israel than you do about whatever country you live in,
He looks like if
just move to
Thomas
fucking
Massey
Israel.
was bitten by a horde of Jews.
Bitten by a horde of Jews.
He looks like Piers Morgan did the
bees.
fusion dance with Merrick from Deadwood.
Oof.
Anger
Yeah, you
management.
can't see that now.
A few years ago, I genuinely think you would probably be happier if you just moved to Israel. And that's what it did.
That should be the
That's
first
just the fact.
deportations.
It's a nut.
Anyone with an IPAC handler
Yeah.
deported to Israel permanently.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, deport them too.
Of encouragement. I want to.
I mean, they have demonstrated dual citizenship or desire for dual citizenship.
Anyone with
They've
dual
pledged their
citizenship,
allegiance to it, have they not?
Exiled.
Well, yeah. I don't want to be exiled, but not his. Not in
Exile.
everybody to be happy. I want everybody to be
Straight
healthy. I think you would be happier.
state.
Do I get exiled because I mean I obviously I've never
Or
I
exiled.
never will go to Israel. Fuck no. You could not pay me.
Not with the allegations.
What, the allegations that I'm a Jew?
Yeah.
I guess.
If you just moved to Israel, you could be over there
Which I'm not for the billionth time. I don't know how that got started.
singing songs
Anymore.
with Mike Huckabee. Like Randy.
Oh.
Oh God! Did you see that, by the way?
No.
The Sweet
The
Home Alabama
Huckabee thing.
parody.
Oh God, yeah.
No, wait, what was it? I didn't see this.
You didn't see that? Oh my god, that was the gayest thing I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. That was worse than the. That was worse than the Stephen Colbert vaccine dance. It was worse than
the Sweet Home Jerusalem.
What was it? What are you I don't even know. I have no frame of reference to what you're talking about. No, I've not seen it.
They did a parody of Sweet Home Alabama, but they changed it to like Israel and Bethlehem.
Oh no.
Yes,
it's a good thing you didn't see it because oh my god.
Oh, I found it.
No,
we're not watching it. I'll walk. I swear, I will walk.
No, it's AIDS. No, Aiden. No.
I will walk out of this house and I'll walk into the ocean.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that's fucking pathetic. Oh
my god.
Tucker Carlson did an interview with Nick Fuentes, though, related to all this.
And
because Nick Fuentes...
And they sounded really, really normal.
It did sound really normal. This was the most hilarious part of the interaction.
I thought you were a Fed. I thought you were a Fed.
Well, congratulations, gents. You're both right.
Two Feds talking to each other.
Two Feds talking to each other, yeah.
I thought you were a Fed.
I thought you were a Fed.
You're just so awesome.
Ladies, please, you're both Feds. You know, yes.
Yeah, we showed each other a badge as we know her. I had Joe Kent here to my house.
They totally did.
I did this interview with him, and I'm always in search of a sincere politician. Don't have to agree on everything, but I really believe sincerity is the whole game. If someone's heart is pure, he will be brave. I was like, this guy is really sincere. He's like a good person. And then you show up and you're like, he's a CIA officer.
Joe Kent is CIA.
Like really crush the guy. And it's like, why of all people, you agree on 90% of stuff. You know, that was my view. And I was like, well, clearly this kid's a Fed. I thought you were a Fed.
So look, I again suggest go watching the whole interview if you're interested in it. But this has been a big moment of contention because, and it's very bizarre to me.
It totally is.
It's very bizarre to me because, look, if they really wanted to wipe Fuentes out, it would be so easy to wipe him out of the narrative. With all the Catboy stuff and all that kinds of shit. If they really wanted to silence him, they could silence him. Instead, he has been making appearances on mainstream news for a long time. When he was more critical of Trump, they had him on like CNN. Was it CNN or MSNBC?
Really?
I know he's been on Fox. Yes, but maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, he started to make mainstream media appearances. This all stinks a little bit to me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, somebody asked me about my opinion on this, and my immediate reaction was, why is Fuentes suddenly getting so much airtime?
Right.
No one's
the reason he's not in clink for being at January 6th.
I mean, yeah. It certainly seems that he became a federal asset after Jan 6, if not beforehand.
Yeah, and also Tucker has CIA affiliations as well.
Yes, he does.
Tucker is
familial
known,
CIA affiliations.
Yes, by the security state, and it looks like, if I'm just observing it from my skeptical view as an outsider, is they are trying to bring him into the fold.
It does seem that way to me as well.
Yes.
However,
where
you have to have.
I don't know, but it's just glowies everywhere.
I mean, it's containment, I'd say. But
even if you Steelman Fuentes had always, if we were going down that road, he would be like used to infiltrate the deep state and all that shit. And even if that were the case, how many people do you think someone like that's willing to sell under the bus in order to get ahead with their little personal project that will probably blow up in their face?
The curious part is of course, that this interview, which, again, they've been setting up and continually mainstreaming, despite him being so deplatformed, Nick Fuentes more and more and more, just dripping Nick Fuentes in and constantly making him a subject of news and constantly making him a subject of debate. He's stayed in the news cycle continually. Yeah. And so obviously would be someone that it would be logical even to an extent for Tucker Carlson to interview because he interviews all kinds of different people.
He is also the most popular sort of right-wing-ish figure amongst the youth.
Amongst Zoomers, for sure.
Yes, and there was a theory that, and this is one of AA's theories actually, is that with regards to Vance, is that because the whole shit with he needs support, and Vance is currently being eyed as an heir apparent, but many
Oh,
people
yeah.
are not fans of him.
that
Yes, and they essentially need the Fuentes coalition to support Vance. That's kind of why he's being brought up.
Yeah, I think so. But there was the kosher right also was very unhappy with this and made a big. I mean, they basically declared war on Tucker Carlson. I think that the actual debate happened last week, yeah, or a little over a week ago.
The interview, yeah,
or debate interview, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a friendly interview. It was non-hostile. They had a pretty normal conversation, and that was part of the contention with it. Or that people were allegedly mad about is, oh, he should have called him out on this and should have called him out on that.
Why?
It's like, why? Yeah, why? Why should it have to be hostile?
I did like that he said he liked Stalin and Hitler, just because the reaction is funny. Because I guarantee people won't ask why. Because they'll just go, oh, Stalin killed people and so did Hitler. I'm like, yeah, well, the USA is not exactly clean hands fucking either.
Would the Jack Me Off asked, would the Fuentes coalition accept someone who married an Indian? Most of them are gay, so I don't know. Not most, but a significant portion, maybe most. A lot of them are quite gay, though. I'm not even saying that to be disparaging. It's just true. I don't know how else to break this to people if they're not aware of it. But when you get into is Scrump still here? Because we were just talking about this earlier today.
You know what has the same root
exceptional
word as
number.
fascist? Something else, something. It's this similar thing, like a big bundle of twigs you put in a trench so that tanks can go over it. Like, if only there was some other word similar I could apply in this situation.
There's just a bunch of gay guys in conservative
Today on
politics.
Mineralogy in the Week, we're back to agates.
Yep.
Everywhere.
So,
let's get everywhere. International jewelry, I swear.
This was the sort of article covering the aftermath. GOP feud over Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes explained. Carlson's interview with white supremacist Nick Fuentes has divided some in President Donald Trump's base, raising concerns among the GOP that Fuentes, once exiled by Republicans as a dangerous fringe figure, is being allowed back in the mainstream. He was first allowed back into the mainstream by the left for being critical of Trump, by the way.
Really?
But as always, let's just conveniently forget some shit, Forbes, shall we?
Did you see
facts.
the Ben Shapiro trying to
I got it.
debunk him thing?
Oh, I've got a Ben Shapiro clip after
40
this.
minutes of just playing
the full thing.
Fuentes' highlight reel. I'm like, why is this bad? This makes Fuentes look based and normal. What the fuck are you doing? Who is this for? Because I remember AA was asking,
when you get
like, who exactly is this for? Like, it looks like you're trying to put him over in wrestling terms. And I was wondering the same thing, because he doesn't look bad. He looks like a normal dude who's critical of, like, foreign policy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, the rehabilitation of Nick Fuentes
is
started
weird.
happening about 3 years ago, though. I mean, or maybe 2 years ago. It didn't just pop out of nowhere with Tucker Carlson. This has been an ongoing project since his deplatforming, which was 5 years ago, 6 years ago? And debanking and all that shit.
Like, this motherfucker's not outside of his 20s yet, and he's getting his own
I know.
This Is Your Life episode. More or
Yeah.
less.
So Carlson's October 27th interview, so yeah, it has been about a week and a half, with Fuentes, who has praised Adolf Hitler and regularly makes racist, sexist, and anti-Semitic comments. Based. Builds on a recent resurgence of publicity for Fuentes. Resurgence of publicity for Fuentes since he was banned from most social media sites over the past 5 years, widely denounced by Republicans. Ted Cruz is the latest Republican to condemn Carlson and Republicans. By the way, this is like a list of who's who in terms of, I mean, and I don't know either because I don't trust Carlson or Nick Fuentes, and they are both feds. However,
do I trust them more than Ben Shapiro?
More than
yes.
Ben Shapiro and Ted Cruz, yes.
Oh.
Despite being feds.
Balls off for Israel, fucking Cruz, yeah.
Again,
What the fuck happened, Ted? You used to be cool back when you were murdering couples down at Lovers Lane.
It was
during
the
70s.
it was the only time he was cool was when he was playing up the Zodiac killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when he grew the beard and he was playing up the Zodiac stuff, but it was all very performative and fake and gay. It was just amusing.
I worry that's what's going to happen with Vance as well, with his little fucking
I do too.
routine.
Right. I mean, it is, look, Vance is being pushed so hard to be the next president. If he
Yeah.
is not the next, it is inevitable with JD Vance. He's got so much goodwill, so much good press. He's so, like
was he-
clearly designed, and if you look through his whole political history of how he's been built up to be this exact kind of populist figure, I think it's inevitable with Vance. And he's done a good job at playing politics, if nothing else.
Yes, embracing
JC
Halo
Denton.
memes.
Yes, JT Denton for 5 says, wait, did I just wake up from my bender multiple days later? If so, I might have to start looking for a job. Oof, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope you still got your job. Thanks for the 5. Aramaic Discourse for 5 says, Aiden is CIA, Bill is MI6, Spoon is SSA, we're all feds now. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Aren't the real feds the friends we made along the way?
Yeah.
You call me English, I'm not your friend.
He said you were MI6, he didn't call you English.
It's implied.
Is it? You know, I totally forgot
Maybe
about the
not the Google
Halo
thing.
thing, which was just that. I mean, who had a
What?
total spurg out about that? Who had a complete melty over the? Well, a whole bunch of those people did, but I'm trying to remember. Was it Chris Reagan? Somebody had it. Well, it must have been
No, I
Chris.
thought it was it.
Somebody had a
Oh,
massive.
Chris Reagan. Yeah. What
They-
happened
no,
to
they
him,
were-
by the way? Apparently he
became a
show now?
leftoid. I don't know.
Oh, he was
He's
always
been
a
a
lefty.
leftoid, but much more overtly now.
Oh, Angry Joe. had him,
It was
Oh,
Angry
yeah,
Joe. It was Angry Joe. Let me
Sorry,
find that. Yeah.
I forgot it was someone somehow less relevant than Chris
Yes,
Reagan.
someone even less relevant. Yeah.
Is it a long video? I'm curious now. I didn't see it.
I don't know if it's a video.
I know, but
think he
considering
just-
it's
he
Angry
just
Joe, it'll be a
spurred.
wide one.
This was it. I mean, this was the spurg out. Here, I'll quick aside while we're talking about it.
Yeah, that's what we really need. Like, let's have
So
a
this
flashback.
is the
a man
fucking
who was
meme.
a man who was barely relevant back when
Right.
Channel Awesome was on top.
So this was the meme that the DHS posted. Destroy the flood, join ice.gov. And the thing is that one of the original developers of Halo came out and said, did you not notice that there's all this like Christian verbiage and that it's a very Christian story? Yeah, like that was on purpose. And these people who apparently, I didn't know that there was a whole community of people whose like entire identity is based on Halo. But there's a lot of people who really, really love these games, and it's not that I dislike them or anything. It's just, it seems like a bizarre game series to me to have like a lifelong fixation on, personally. But I have lifelong fixations on stupid shit, so I don't have any room to talk, you know? And here it is, fuck ICE, fuck Donald Trump, get the fuck out of here. Now, Joe Vargas, if you're not aware of his ethnic background, you are now. Get the fuck out of here with using Halo for your shitty dehumanizing police state propaganda. No one thinks your shit is cool besides low IQ her MAGA cult members on X, half of which are bots. Keep telling yourself that. Probably some of them, but not half.
There's many
Y'all gonna
bots.
find out soon in the next election. Sure thing, buddy.
You do realize being illegal and removing people thereof is a basic function of the nation state.
No,
Probably not.
He doesn't. He
you
doesn't
think
understand that.
States
Does
don't are immoral, but that's like a basic function of the state.
Yeah.
Does the Covenant come across like a right-wing organization at all to him? I don't know.
Yeah. What are the original devs? Did they say eventually that they voted for this, or did they say that explicitly? That's pretty base.
Microsoft did donate a lot of money to the Trump campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not really it's not really surprised these people, like basically anything to do with cybernetics, anything to do with IT is pretty much supported by the state. So why are we surprised?
There's a lot of.
I
This
will
is just an
say
example,
this.
but there's a lot of religious symbology in Halo. But in terms of the way that things are described and the terms
Counterpoint.
used. So, yeah.
Counterpoint is that Master Chief suit jacks him off when he kills people. That's the actual plot point.
Yes, it
in the
is.
novelization. I know it now. Everyone also has to know that because I'm cursed with knowledge.
Knowledge is a curse.
I want my brain to be
Indeed.
smooth again. I grieve for my ignorance.
Nice and smooth, no winkles. All right. So Ted Cruz, latest Republican to condemn Carlson and Republicans who have stayed silent on the matter, calling Fuentes a poison that is profoundly dangerous during a speech Friday at the Federalist
do you
Society's National
all make
Lawyers
him
Convention in
sound based?
Washington. They make it, it's the same shit they did with Trump. Where like you make him sound, it's like, oh my God, he's going to name himself Caesar and cross the Rubicon. I'm like, dude, he's nowhere near that cool. I wish. What are you doing? Let's let me portray my enemy as the Chad and me as the Soy Jack. What?
Like, okay, best way to describe Nick Fuentes is very reminiscent of like the Penguin from Batman, but if the Penguin were based on like a fairy penguin, one of the really short ones. He's just kind of diminutive and kind of vicious.
Oh wait, actually, speaking of penguins, can I find this meme? Hang on, since I'm on Twitter, let me see.
He's almost leprechaun-like, which is, I think it's because he's got quite a cuboid head.
He does have a cuboid head. Am I going to find this? No, I'm not going to find it. It was a funny video of this woman. It looks like a thirst trap. Like she's about to take her clothes off, and then she just squats down and turns into a penguin. Like she changes like her clothing and just salute like the penguins of Madagascar. That was pretty funny. Anywho, interview with Fuentes Carlson called Cruz and other Republicans who are firm defenders of Israel, including former President George W. Bush, Christian Zionists who have been seized by the brain virus, and said, I dislike them more than anyone. I dislike them.
Yeah, that's the whole point is...
Yes.
In terms of warfare, you're meant to somewhat aggrandize your opponent because it's more important and more...
Well, you have to make them up to be a bigger threat.
Impressive when you defeat them.
Right.
Whereas traitors are worthless.
True. Yes, traitors are worse. The Daily Wire's Ben Shapiro, a prominent voice leading the criticism of the interview, and he has been, wonder why, got into a heated debate with Megyn Kelly about the issue during a live taping of her podcast on Thursday. Quote, if I see somebody breach basic moral values by having on a Nazi, I'm not going to speak out about that. And then I'm going to speak out about that. Bleh.
Yes, Fuentes, the gay Mexican guy, who's definitely screaming with Nazis. Like, Jesus.
Shapiro said, noting Fuentes. Yeah. Kelly responded by saying, I'm not here to defend Tucker, but he's made the point that Venezuelan dictator Nicolas Maduro is culturally conservative, prompting Ben Shapiro to answer, who gives a shit? The Fuentes interview has also ignited internal debate at the Trump-aligned Heritage Foundation after its president, Kevin Roberts, initially defended Carlson, then apologized on Wednesday. Yeah, I remember this when this happened. Telling staff, quote, I made a mistake and I let you down. I let down this institution, according to leaked footage of a Heritage Foundation town hall. Roberts defended Carlson as a close friend of the Heritage Foundation in a video on X in the wake of the backlash and accrued the venomous coalition attacking him, which it is. It is a venomous coalition. I mean, and it's so fucking coordinated. There's no other way to fucking describe it.
Marrow yet again. Like the people who were cheering on when Charlie was unfortunately assassinated, they basically got what they wanted. They are getting to watch the right implode that power vacuum catastrophically and just dissolve into a mass of shrieking, whimpering fucking children.
They had all of this momentum. You had
the pendulum was starting to swing, and you decided that your best thing to do would to interrupt its trajectory of your nutsack.
Well, it always has to be that way.
Screaming on the ground.
But there's so much energy there after the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And what do we get immediately following that? Well, we get the Telegram leaks. We get all of this, Tucker Carlson, Nick Fuentes, disavow infighting shit. It's pathetic. It's so pathetic. He said, I disagree with and even abhor things that Nick Fuentes says, but canceling him is not the answer either. He was canceled. He's been done canceled. He's being brought back, which is the part that I find curious.
Oh, tricky Nick.
Again, to me, that makes me trust Nick less. But I still trust him more than the rest of these bozos.
Which says a lot, yeah.
Which really, it should. And I don't trust Nick Fuentes at all. But I still trust him more than these dingbats.
Look at what we're fucking stuck with. This is what we're trying to have to drag uphill. Like, this entire task is going to be Sisyphean because we're stuck with these fucking, flesh piles. This is just... It's embarrassing.
Yep.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Exactly. Toxic Mix for 20. Thank you so much, man. Says, leave it to the GOP. Less than 2 months from the worst left-wing attack in years, they've used 0% of the political capital. Let the Dems memory hole it and start making up ground while they purity test over Israel. I know.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating. Oh, it's all so tiresome. So, Other critics have said, totally unsurprisingly, the ADL, for years we have cataloged Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes' anti-Semitic rhetoric and admonished. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what the ADL has to say about anything? Mitch McConnell, another, suspected, or not suspected, obvious suspect to be on this list. The intellectual backbone of the conservative movement is only as strong as the values it defends. Last I checked, conservatives should feel no obligation to carry water for anti-Semites and apologists for America-hating autocrats. But maybe I just don't know what time it is, he said in response to Robert's defense of Carlson. Holy shit, Mitch. Reel your neck in. Reel your turtle-ass neck into your shell and shut the fuck up,
I thought he was busy
Mitch.
being mentally fucking retarded.
Well, yeah.
What fuck? Have you finally woken from your coma long enough to just start throwing your fucking social capital around before you fucking croak? Here's an idea. How about everyone?
But it really is
it's a
all
very
the usual suspects.
Very
Oh my
controversial
God.
opinion, but I think that everyone involved should die.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this situation should die.
This is a
R.I.P.
This is. I would not trust this group of people. Tell you what, when I
Aw.
desperately need the interior windows of a bus licked clean, I'll call these idiots up. Until such a time as that, I will avail myself of freedom of fucking association and disavow every single fucking idiot mentioned.
Michael, don't worry about Kevin. He comes in here and shit posts every week. It's cool. I am appreciate a little shit posting. It's fine. Lindsey Graham said at a Republican Jewish coalition event last week. Wow, the fucking Warhawk was just happened to be at a Republican Jewish coalition event. Thanks, Forbes, for pointing that out. I'm in the Hitler sucks wing of the Republican Party. I want the world to know anti-Semitism, anti-Israel rhetoric, anti-Israel thought is not the road to being elected as a Republican. You will lose. Big words,
Okay.
Lindsay.
Okay.
You got the
keep that in
stones to
mind.
back that up. I mean, honestly, do you actually have the quite literal minerals? Do you have the capital to back that shit up? I don't think so.
Oh please! The only pair of balls that ever belonged to Lindsey Graham, one's dipped into his fucking mouth.
Well, yeah. Minerals, I meant more directly. In terms of, do you have the fucking capital to back that shit up? To keep funding this shit? I don't think so. I don't think so.
That depends.
Maybe.
How much insider trading has he done recently? Is it a lot
True.
like everyone else in fucking Congress and Senate? Oh.
True. The Republican Jewish Coalition CEO Matt Brooks said to Jewish Insider, what a strange coincidence here, just a bunch of coincidences going on. I am appalled and offended and disgusted that Kevin Roberts and Heritage would stand with Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes. Breitbart editor-at-large Joe Polak said at Tucker Carlson asked Fuentes to state what he believes. He describes his political worldview as opposition to organized Jewry in America. Carlson nods along and accepts the premise that Jews put their own and Israel's interests ahead of America. This is the foundation of Nazism. Show me any evidence to the fucking contrary. I'm sorry. What are you surprised that they have? Again,
thing to refute.
It should be a simple thing to refute. The reality is that every group, besides whites, which is the product, in my opinion, of, in part, some of it may be inherent because white people being high in agreeableness and et cetera. Part of that might be, this is the product of generations of training white people to be not prone towards in-group homophily, whereas every other group on the planet does. Every other group on the planet prefers their own and gives deference and preference towards their own. So yeah, Jewish people, just as every other group of people, tends to prefer their own type. Black people prefer other black people. Asian people prefer other Asian people. It's only whites who don't do that overwhelmingly. We are the only group that doesn't.
And they'll bury us with it.
And my new video I'm working on, one of the pieces of research I covered in that is that when you particularly look at left-wing whites, when they have out-group fused identity with, in this case, they were looking at Kurds and Palestinians. So they feel as if their personal sense of self, me, is fused with the identity of Palestinians or Kurds, for example. They were vastly more likely to say that they would fight, die, or sacrifice make the biggest sacrifice possible, kill other people for the cause of the Palestinians or the Kurds. White liberals. in that sample. I mean, like, that's a white people thing, whether that's entirely from indoctrination and training and social conditioning or what, that is a white people only kind of trait. And in that study in particular, they not only got out they only sampled whites, but they also did not sample any whites in quotes, meaning they were Jewish. So it was just non-Jewish white people, right, in that sample. Very interesting stuff. And here it is on display. Now, I do find it interesting, though, that this is all happening. I don't really know what to make of it. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know who's going to win out in this conflict. If it's going to be the kosher right or not. But I certainly hope it's not the kosher right. I certainly hope it's not the kosher right.
They don't really have the long-term prospects. The age demographics are very heavily against them now.
So here's Benny Boy's response.
I want to do something.
Which is 41 minutes. So I just wanted to mostly look at the text because I don't want to listen to Ben talk for 40 fucking minutes. And it's him reacting to the whole stream or different streams and shit. Because it's just so much shit in this. It's a big compilation of both of them. No to the rapers. No to cowards like Tucker Carlson who normalize their trash. No to those who champion them. No to demoralization. This is pretty fucking demoralizing, Ben. No to bigotry and anti-meritocratic horse shit. I don't think nepotism, and I'm sorry, what's the words escaping me for preferring just preference-free friends, which is what?
It's in group homophilia.
Yeah, it's in group, but there's a specific term for that when you give preference to friends. No to anti-Americanism. Whoa, yeah, it's not quite no to anti-Americanism if it's in contrast to Israel now, is it, Ben?
Also, when globalists talk
You're
about
quite
meritocracy,
anti-American, aren't you?
What they're talking about is you will now have to try and compete with the world.
Yeah.
On their terms. That's what they mean when they say meritocracy. It's a crock of bullshit.
Yes, dispensationalism and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Uncle Ted probably. Base Chad Lynch. Yeah, very true. So yeah, there's Benny Boy seething, shitting, and pissing and crying, maybe coming, but I don't know. However, here's the in response. Whoops. Ben Shapiro has lost at least 20,000 subscribers on YouTube over the past 2 weeks.
He had 20 to lose as an indictment.
Right, but in terms of who's winning this conflict, this intra-right-wing conflict, it doesn't look like it's the kosher right. Everyone's fed up with this shit. Speaking of feds. I'm fed up with it. Everyone is. Everyone is fucking tired of bending over backwards for Israel. Of everything that we do in America or anywhere else.
Money and doesn't help with any wars and pretty much only exists to leverage political or blackmailing.
All being in the service of Israel.
Let's call it what it is. It's the CIA's own personal little kingdom.
CIA,
insofar
Mossad,
as they are an extension of Mossad.
Yes.
What? Okay, if let's say
it's another example of it too.
If the ATF suddenly decided, oh, we're going to just take over fucking, I don't know, is there any particular nation well known for shooting dogs?
Well, there's certainly a nation that is now highly associated with shocking dogs, and that would be Turkey. Thanks, Hassan Piker. This is Douglas Murray. This one's fucking dude.
This one's fucking dudes.
Well, yes, quite literally, but just listen to this quote, wowie.
Because it would be, among much else, the cutting away of the whole tree that we're on.
Wait, I think it started a couple seconds late. A Jewish state, because it will. Say about Jewish.
It would be,
okay,
among much else, the cutting away of the whole tree that we're on, and Western civilization would die.
If you cut off Israel, Western civilization will die. Says Douglas Murray. To Benny Boy. What?
So I regard
Israel, which didn't exist until 80 years ago. It's been longer than that now. But what?
heirs of
The whole West will collapse.
Listen, if I'm not there to punch my wife in the face, she won't be safe. It's the exact fucking premise we're dealing with here.
I mean, pretty much. But don't punch me in the face, please.
Your continued existence is proof that I have a clean record.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if you punched me, I would fucking disintegrate. Would turn into dust just instantly. Shatter and fade into the
Reduced
ether.
to atoms.
Reduced to atoms.
Existential threat against the Jewish people to not just be about the Jewish people. It matters deeply to me.
Does this always
Existential threat to only them and no one else is under any threat
And
whatsoever.
he says-
if you even bring up the premise that any other race is under threat, they will call you an anti-Semite.
How can anyone watch this and not be perturbed by the fact that he's saying all this shit in front of a man wearing his yarmulke and looking at him with his fingers crossed, getting ready to rub them vigorously, almost assuredly, and not think this was like a fucking struggle session? Now, by the way, I think Douglas will do it for free, but it's a bad look.
That it is about the Jewish people. But it also matters to me because it's about America. Could America survive if the Jewish people were no more on its watch?
What? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Could America survive without our greatest ally, Israel? How would we possibly make it through the day without?
You'd have to find some other nation to simp for.
What exactly do the Jews provide to America? Hollywood? How's that one going?
Could you imagine if America treated Japan like this? And it was like, we have now adopted them now. They are now our favorite weird little satellite state that we'll look after for all eternity. Imagine if Japan had the fucking Iron Dome, so it was just had a team of people on call watching it shoot down like dodgy Timu fucking North Korean nukes.
I mean, I don't know. It's just the U.S. has no connection to Israel besides the fact that it helped establish it, which the UK did as well. But no historical, no cultural, no ethnic relationship to this country in the desert.
What it is?
This idea is
it's
like
financial. It's purely financial. Jewish
yes.
financiers during World War II.
Yeah, exactly.
Or everybody was
Churchill's up to his eyeballs in debt with them.
Mm-hmm.
From the Holy Land. Come on.
Yeah, come on, indeed. Jesus Christ. Now, I've been ducking on the right for a little bit. Now time to dunk on the left for a little bit. So, the video I'm working on right now is I'm going to call leftoids. I've already talked about it a bit in previous weeks, but I'm getting pretty far in my editing process now. It's basically going to be 2 hours of me with data calling leftoids ugly and drawing stinky lines around them with data and science. So it's real crayon drawing. It's a very detailed crayon drawing, but the sort of theme of the video is the ugliness of the political left. And this clip came out from Caleb Hammer, who I don't subscribe to a whole lot of YouTubers like behind the scenes content or patrons. A select few I support, a few YouTubers, and Caleb Hammer's one of them because Financial Audit. I know I've talked about it before, but Financial Audit is one of the most entertaining shows on YouTube, and because it's just I know that these people they pick and choose who they get on the show, and they do tell them to I think act kind of ridiculous, but this is the ugliness of these people in the aftermath of the assassination of Charlie Kirk, which I know it's been like 2 months now, but that really emotionally affected me. And it wasn't just the assassination itself, which was horrific. It has been the prolonged and ongoing reaction to it. And they have not stopped. They haven't even gotten tired or bored with it.
The dancing has continued as per usual.
It's truly sickening. And this was what happened on this Financial
What
Audit
reason
show.
have they got to stop cheering? Because again,
No,
they
don't-
watch
there's
the
no-
right dissolve into fucking infighting when it's not at the strongest.
There's no repercussions. Jimmy Kimmel got his show back. A couple of randoms got fired for it. There is no reason for them to stop. They get all kinds of attention for doing it. And it's just, I'm sorry, it is evil. It's revolting. And these people are fucking evil. I don't know if they would be under different circumstances, but they are under the paradigm in which they exist. and they're encouraged to be so.
We just saw Charlie Kirk get shot. Me, people are going to view me as more right-wing from this conversation because I push back on some left-wing policies.
Sure.
And if
This woman he has on, made it clear, this woman is this is Gretchen Whitmer. Just to be clear, that Gretchen Whitmer has gone on this fucking YouTube show. Sorry, I forgot it was Gretchen Whitmer, and that's why it was particularly interesting. Here we go.
Abbott from Texas was here, I'd push back on some right-wing policies.
I didn't know Abbott had been on his show too. How did I miss that?
That's what happens. But people are going to see that, and they've already called me fascist and Nazi online just because I say personal responsibility is okay with money.
And this is true. If you've never seen the show, all Caleb advocates for, he really, really tries hard to keep politics out of it, but it comes up a lot because very frequently, the people who he has on his show, who are some of the most insane overspenders, whose lives are a complete mess, just tend to be very left-wing and very overt and talkative about their left-wing politics and how much they hate America and how much they hate the Republicans and hate everything.
And how
why
how they're going to move to Germany and defraud the system there.
I mean, look, it's a very common theme to find these sort of left-leaning people who, Communist Manifesto, Why Everything Gotta Cost Money by Karl Marx. Why everything gotta cost money. Or why everything costs money. You know the meme. And there's just so much of it that his political opinions get brought up. But I have seen dozens and dozens of hours of this guy's, I mostly listen to them in the background while I'm editing and such. I've listened to dozens of hours of his content, both the behind the scenes stuff and the front facing stuff that he puts on his regular YouTube channel. And Caleb does not talk about his politics at all. He gets constantly called a conservative and a right winger because his main point when talking about finances is personal responsibility and accountability. That you can't, you at some point you need to put on your big boy pants and be an adult. And for that, since I started following his content maybe about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, he has been relentlessly and repeatedly accused of being some sort of right-wing figure. He's not. The show is apolitical. It only becomes political because leftoids freak out. Now trust me, the show is very WWE. Like, they get very specific people for, yes, it's kayfabe, but they get very specific people for very specific reasons because they know it's going to be entertaining.
It's like Jeremy Kyle or fucking Jerry Springer.
Yes. It is it's very financial Jerry Springer.
Financial Maury.
It does make for fucking fascinating and fantastic content to just be like, wowee. But it's
the sheer
financial.
number of the sheer number of people who were, out of all the ones I've seen, where it's like some lefties like, oh yeah, after we're getting money together so we can move out of America to escape Trump. Also, we're going to start defrauding. We're going to start defrauding benefit systems in the countries we're moving to, and if they ask about it, we'll just move to another one and do it there. But just straight up admitting,
we're gonna do international crimes,
like financial fraud.
Yeah, we'll just rack up debt in a bunch of different countries, and when we rack up too much, we'll move to another one. It's actually, again, for those of you who've not seen this show, I cannot more highly recommend Financial Audit on YouTube. It is it's just constantly. I have to take breaks from it though, because it's also very emotionally draining to listen to this shit. Like I said, some of it is kayfabe. From what we know and is obvious, they do tell the guests to kind of play some shit up, but also it seems that a lot of them do it just on their own, because they when they get on this show, they think, here's my 5 minutes of fame. I got, this 40-minute, hour and a half long conversation with this guy where and a lot of times people do come on his show seemingly to virtue signal their politics while also asking him for, what they really want is money and free shit from him, because he does give away free software to help with finances. He gives away different services, subscription services and things like that to help people, and gets them in contact with resources that can help them. So there is a tangible benefit to going on Caleb's show. So yeah, a lot of it though is also, I want a platform from which to spew my bullshit, which is why Gretchen Whitmer is talking to him right now, by the way.
Normally he doesn't allow them to shill anything.
Yeah.
But people are labeling that and then killing them because they're fascists. Kill all fascists. Okay, maybe that makes sense. But if you label a normal person a fascist, you kill them? What do you think is going on with political extremism right now, and how would you solve it?
I think it's really dangerous when we have leaders who want to fan the flames of anger and violence.
Wow, like whomst. I'd like to point out that this year, 2025, is the first year that even with the fucked up bullshit recording that takes place as it concerns domestic terrorism in the United States, this is the first year ever that left-wing domestic terrorism has outranked right-wing domestic terrorism despite all the flaws in that recording. What I can tell you more specifically from having delved into the entirety of those massive level data sets is that the reason why there's more right-wing terror, and there is, than there is left-wing terror, as double-checked all of the classifications on the groups, I did all the math myself. The reason why is in a very specific subset of the data, which is completed versus planned. And in injuries and wounded versus, I described it as non-violent, but because I really couldn't think of a better way to say it, but non-injurious violence or attempted violence. The left is terrible at it. They plan more violence than does the right, but they cannot effectively carry it out. I don't know why. It could be in some cases that they get cold feet. It could be in some cases that they just suck. I mean, it's perfectly exemplified in the case of the a Dallas ICE facility shooting, and it happened about a month ago, where some guy, showed up trying to shoot ICE agents, shot three detainees, and killed 2 of them. It's perfectly exemplified in that. They suck at violence. And to me, as a kind of far-right person myself, I don't find those to be disconcerting statistics. I find it disconcerting that these people are so fucking hateful. I am relieved that they are incompetent. And I'm also relieved that the right comparatively is competent at violence. I obviously disavow terrorism in all forms, but that I do not think is the way that those kind of statistics always get portrayed. Is that, oh, look, the right is violent. Oh, look, the right is violent. No. The left and right are about equally violent, is what I found in the actual data. The left is incompetent at violence. That's the difference.
I think it will continue to see it grow, which is why I take it so seriously, which is why whether I'm the target of it or one of my colleagues on either side of the aisle is, or the president of the United States is, I speak out against it every single time. Good. I don't make excuse for it. I do not accept it, no matter where it's coming from.
Except you're not, it just is a fucking waffling nothing answer though. Wow, nice freeze frame.
Not okay. And I think be refreshing if everyone with a platform did that.
But really didn't answer his actual point, which is that he gets called a fascist.
Fine, just because
and from people who say kill all fascists.
Why are you expecting someone in politics to give a straight answer?
Yeah, my face exactly, Caleb, by the way. Yeah, at the fucking nothing. Absolute nothingness answer that was Gretchen Whitmer there. They're just, I struggled to accept this for years. They're just kind of fucking evil. I don't know how else to describe it. So this was November 4th. Helena City, Montana Commission candidate Haley McKnight reportedly left this voicemail for Senator Tim Shealy, Republican, telling him that she hopes he gets cancer and dies.
This is Haley McKnight. I'm a constituent in Helena, Montana, and I just wanted to let you know that you are the most insufferable kind of coward and thief. You just stripped away health care for 17 million Americans, and I hope you're really proud of that. I hope that one day you get pancreatic cancer and it spreads throughout your body so fast that they can't even treat you for it.
What the fuck?
I hope that you die in the street like a dog. One day, you're going to live to regret this. I hope that your children never forgive you. I hope that you are infertile. I hope you never manage to get a boner ever again.
The infertile thing is actually funny. I hate to brag on or bang on this because I often brag, certainly bang on this. But the people who I have only been misgendered by one group of people, the left. I have also only ever been told I'm not a woman by one group of people, the left, for being infertile. Or likely infertile, for having a fertility disorder, right? These people are so fucking evil. Like, in that debate I got into months ago now, that I was invited to, it was, again, these things that they claim to care about so much, and we have so much empathy, the second that they can weaponize it against you, they will, because they don't give a fuck. It is all very, very strategic and manipulative. That if you can either be our client group, and be on our side and be our client for whatever is your ailment or your grievance, or we will viciously fucking attack you over the exact same thing that we claim to care about every single time.
The left, to the left, you are only useful if you are another mouth in the chorus to fill in space, and if you're not, then you're going to be on the receiving end of it.
Yep, every time.
You're another voice to shout over. It is shit.
What the client?
It's just area denial.
They don't like the worst thing. The client group cannot get uppity. You know, they got to stay in their place. Know your role. So if you are a member of a client group, it has some sort of, you're disenfranchised, you're discriminated against, or you perceive to be discriminated against, or something, whatever.
It all boils down to, okay, what's your part?
You got to go along with the party
What's your part in the
line.
pageant?
Yes.
Are you the goodies or the baddies, and just stay in your fucking lane, or we'll do everything we can to ruin you?
I mean, that is so evidenced in the detransitioners, how hard they go after those people. Try to absolutely destroy their lives.
If you try and go outside of it, we'll break your legs.
It is. And again, the detransitioner stuff is so particularly horrific because in many of those cases, they've already isolated those people from outside friend groups, families, even made them, no, you have to, your family isn't super supportive of your transition. Well, you got to cut them all out, go no contact. Your friends aren't supportive. Well, they're not your friends anymore. We're your friends now. And then the second that you start to question it, you think, maybe I made a mistake or something like this, as many of these people do.
Goes to everyone who could possibly get between you and us.
You have no one left. That is cult tactics. And there's,
Born from
definitional.
domestic abuse tactics.
Yes.
You are the worst piece of shit I've ever had the misfortune of looking at. And you don't serve Montanans. You serve your own private interests. All that you have done since you've gotten to
because so do you, bitch.
Power is do shit for yourself. God forbid that you ever meet me on the streets because I will make you regret it. Fuck you. I hope you die.
I know it's the tolerant left thing is a meme. I know the tolerant left thing is a meme, but the reality is they're all like this. And I can give you a statistic.
Really, do you notice it's like the same performative stuff that the Tolkien scholar did?
Yes. I will tell you something that I mentioned the other day on a News Loose stream. But this was one of the most interesting findings to me. It's a cute finding, right? Which is that it was an analysis of Reddit and the amount of violence, and they called it very toxic language. That what she just said there is a perfect example of toxic language. And the statistics on this in terms of how much more toxicity, very toxic being, or severely toxic is what they said, is like the shit that she said. I want you to die. If I ever meet you, I'm going to hurt you. That's a perfect example of very toxic rhetoric. Mildly toxic rhetoric is a little bit, you can kind of get an opinion, a little bit moved back from what that is. In the Reddit sample, the tanky subreddits use toxic language at 7 times the rate as the totality of Reddit. Reddit, which is a cesspit. But wait, it gets way worse. The severely toxic language, that kind of shit you just heard from that woman, the rate that the tanky subreddits use it is 47.5 times higher than the rest of Reddit. 47.5. Times,
That's
not
insane.
percent, times. Basically, if you look at the word outputs, it's just hate, kill, murder, slaughter. That's all they can talk about. But then when it comes to their protected groups, when they talk about, for example, don't call them Uyghur death camps, please. Call them Uyghur boarding schools. I fucking despise these people.
Here's my premise. It's the whole talk of like the global longhouse, the global village. I think what we have is like the global PTA. And we're dealing with these fucking cat mothers who have no family of their own, so they are looking to expand their span of control and basically they're trying to take their domestic abuse to a national, if not international stage.
Yeah.
They are the people who would be emotionally abusing anyone under their purview. If they had kids, they would be the most like mentally fucking tortured, poor bastards you could possibly imagine.
I know. Cubics85 for 5 Canadians says, I think the part of the Nick interview where they said that people who push porn should be in jail made certain people very, very nervous. Yes, that part certainly did. I, however, also agree. Pornography has proven to be absolutely devastating for society, particularly the incredible amount of it and the ease of access to it. Now, I've got that libertarian streak in me. I was born with it, I think. It's probably some genetic thing on some level. So I hate feeling that way. It's not a feel, sorry, it's based on data. But the reality is that pornography is so incredibly destructive to society.
I think it's a symptom of a wider issue.
Yes, it is a symptom.
Any substance abuse.
It is a system, yes. Major Metroid for 5 says, Japan is a much better ally than Israel. Yes, they are. Granted, that's not a high bar, but still, yes. I'd much rather that Japan be our greatest ally, though, we might get infected with more femboys. No, actually, no. We would get infected with fewer femboys were Japan our greatest ally than Israel.
We'll get more neats.
and maybe more needs. Gary Thomas for 5 says...
we could just give them California.
True.
Yeah.
True. Gary Thomas for 5 says, the most interesting Caleb Hammer episode is the one he did with Amaranth. I never watched that one because I really don't like Amaranth, even though she's got big old titties. She knows how to keep her money and would have made an excellent madam. I've not seen that. Now you're saying that, I might go watch it, because I do get very madam vibes from her. Yeah, but she does have two old bitties, though. What does I say? Is I castigate porn?
It also has sort of something. Guys.
I put this one actually in my video.
Yeah, let's say, in order to go onto the internet and put your fucking neck on the block, you'd need to be fucking mental.
I actually put a lot of this clip in my video. This older gentleman had a sign that said, now there's no footage of the actual push, and I looked for it everywhere. This is when the footage starts. He has a sign that says, you proved Charlie right. Look, what I find, first of all, I'd like you to take a look at the fucking scene here. All these people with their DSLR cameras just taking a picture of this man who was just pushed over. I mean, there's a reason why he's laying in the bushes. He wasn't just chilling there, He's been pushed.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You don't think a drunk just passed out.
No, they pushed him over.
These guys are some fucking proprietors. Are those low goals bushes? That's fucked up.
No, I think they look like sage or something.
Don't do this stuff.
Is that like a low goals bush? I'm sure it's like tropical goals.
And again, I don't know how old this guy is. He's got gray hair, though. So he's in at least his 40s. He looks like he's in his 50s. An older gentleman,
That shit ain't right. We just hurt ourselves with that crap. Let him talk. Let him talk. By the way, when people can't prove their points, let him talk.
Immediately. Oh, and who did it, too? Huh.
Wow, that is quite the fashion faux pas.
What, the black guy with the fucking, half ski mask pulled down?
Yeah, he looks like fucking Shorty from Scary Movie.
He's about to do crimes. Why else would you wear that shit? Because you want to do a crime, as he's about to do and is trying to do right now.
Don't touch him.
Literally wearing black Air Forces.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it's hard. Look, this is full black Air Force energy, yeah. Throw something at him, and it's water. Maybe it's water. And as Andy has pointed out, they carry around, they put cement mixer in their water bottles too, though, and you don't even know these people. They're completely deranged. I don't want to hype up how it might be an acid attack.
Throwing
or
a drink
like
over
that.
someone is still assault.
But it is considered assault. They're just
because you don't know with the
repulsive.
you're having liquid flung at you. The assumption is that it could be anything. You have no
how many stink lines do I have to draw around these people? They do it on their own.
It's already visible. You need to draw them in.
You guys are just giving fucks during the funeral. Leave him alone. Just leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Attacking him again.
You're bad for America. You're bad for America.
Look at this guy. Is he Italian or Jewish? He's Italian, isn't he?
Italian.
Or Greek?
America will not exist if violence is the language of the day. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. There's probably some right-wing influences.
There was one person who helped this guy stand back up. They pushed him over. He got stuck in that bush. There's a bunch of bushes. And then they are immediately surrounding him to try and attack him some more.
Here with cameras right now filming all.
Also, when you rock up with the fucking
At least this
GoPro
guy
helmet,
to be fair, the guy in the baby shark costume, who's some sort of Mexican, you know, South American, at least he's. But I wouldn't trust this guy to not stab you, honestly, because they're so fucking violent.
We've established the people using the mascot costumes and using them because they're resistant
Yes,
to fucking pepper spray.
exactly. Yes, that has been established. I think we talked about it here before. But the people are wearing these giant inflatable costumes because they are basically resilient to not totally resistant to, because they sprayed it. You spray it in the hole in the ventilation hole and you're fucked. But you know,
you're sort of mainlining that shit. But to reduce the area of effect of like effective
can't spray
targets
it in your
from
face.
your entire face and like head, face, like chest,
while they look unassuming,
to being like a 3-inch square on your side, which can be a flank easily covered by someone in your group.
And all while they look unassuming and go, look, we're just so silly, tee-hee, we're...
You move in big groups because your line of sight is limited, so you just move as a squad.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking disgusting, though. So, and I wouldn't...
And you can hide things in a suit that big. You could be strapped up to the nines.
Absolutely, you could be strapped to the nines.
Because they're inflatable suits, there's so much of a gap. You can sneak in pretty much anything.
Yeah, you could actually have anything inside of that. I mean, really, why wouldn't you? Like, it's not happened, but what I've demonstrated in my review of the literature and in my analysis of mass data sets here, both the PURIS and the GDT, that's the Personals of Individual Radicalization in the United States data set, and the Global Terrorism Database. It's very consistent, and I looked at it both in the US and the UK. PURIS only covers the US, but the Global Terrorism Database covers global. And it was a consistent finding across data sets, consistent finding across countries, that in terms of planning, they are as violent. And again, how do you know if someone was planning something? You're going to miss 90% of those plots, probably. But of the data we have on plotting, which was immediately where I went, ooh, there's a whole section in this Excel spreadsheet for plots. Let's go. Yeah, they are as if not more violent. And when you look into all their morals and rationales for it, they think they're completely justified, which actually makes them far more dangerous, I would say. So I wouldn't trust even this guy, even if he's nice, I wouldn't trust him to be that close to you, because he might just fucking shank you. You don't know.
Generally speaking, if I'm in a group of people I don't know, I don't want them anywhere that into my fucking personal space.
Right.
Like was latched on like a fucking male anglerfish.
Yeah, I know. That's what disconcerted me about it, you know. So Halloween, we were because we've been away, we didn't talk about the Halloween stuff, but this was a very popular costume this Halloween, as to go as dead Charlie Kirk, murdered Charlie Kirk. Now we're going to get to the picture on the bottom right because this has caused some controversy, as in they apparently have, this shirt is old, this problem solved shirt. It's a maths joke. However, you know the time in which you've chosen to wear this. And there's no way that people didn't... I don't believe it's not plausibly deniable, right?
Stop looking and appealing for decency where there is none, right?
Well, here's their response, right? We understand that a recent social media post showing members of Cienega's math department wearing shirts that say problem solved has caused some confusion and concern. Oh, confusion, is it? Look, again, I don't care that you bought these shirts last year, that these shirts have been available since 2023. In the current political climate, you know exactly what you're doing by doing this shit. There's no ambiguity about. The shirts were worn in reference to solving math problems. Any reference that these shirts were related to something other than that are simply false and untrue. Shut up. Even if it... Okay, let's run with that. You bought these 2 years ago? Why did you choose to all wear them this year?
Let's not even entertain the same... This is what they're banking on. They're banking on you to actually even explore what they're saying when it's just bull-faced.
Well, right, it is. Yeah. We apologize if the wearing of the shirts caused concern and were upsetting. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves.
Return your lives to God. You're not using them.
Oh, they said the shirts were worn both this year and last, but yeah, here, this one is that last year they all dressed as old people. So, appears no. Also on that one. They were saying that because people found out that these shirts have been available for several years. the reality is they bought them for this year to make reference to Charlie Kirk. The joke is that maths are so hard that you're gonna like struggle and die before you're able to solve the problem, right? You know what you're doing.
It's not up to me to entertain the apologia of people who knew how this would look either way, and definitely were gleeful about it. So no, I'm not wasting the mental energy on them.
This was another one, which is not Charlie Kirk, but it's still Trump, and this person I think is quite young, but it's like it's still just grotesque, right? And by the way, I have no problem with distasteful Halloween costumes, but when they're all so aligned in doing this shit, it's just it's a bit telling, right? You know. I think a lot of these people are so internet brained. They're totally devoid. They have no. They're divorced from reality.
Let's just call it what it is. These are people who have never been smacked in the mouth.
They need to be, because they don't understand. I think they don't understand death at all. It's all just a joke to them. It's all funny.
Why would they care? Their lives are just miserable fucking like slogs. Why would they care about the sanctity of it? Because they don't see any sanctity in life.
And again, this is October 27th. This is at University of New Mexico. On the 20th, I'm bringing this up because it's been nearly 2 months, and they're still doing this shit.
I shot Charlie Kirk. I shot Charlie Kirk.
People are fucking
Clearly
freaks.
very enthusiastic.
Yeah, they can't even. I mean, interestingly, but by far one of the most egregious pieces of shit has been Kyle Kulinski. Kyle Kuklinski, as usual, back at it again, being a slut merchant, insufferable homosexual.
It is great.
I mean, just. And here he is standing next. By the way, also getting absolutely height mogged by Charlie Kirk. Get fucked, Kyle. Look at that! What a fucking manlet.
You're
comparatively.
Like such a dweeb. How can you look
He
less?
really does.
You look less cool than
Than
Charlie.
Kirk.
And he looks
I know.
like a doll.
He looks a bit
in
like a
that freaking
dweeb.
Picture. Yeah.
He looks a bit like a dweeb too. I mean, like there's some fashion choices here,
Give
Charlie.
Carl his fit back, Carl.
It's just
Give
awful.
Sargon his clothes back.
And just
This Applebee's ain't big enough for the both of us.
it's look, there's been some weird shit with Erica Kirk, or things that look weird, but I don't think they actually look weird unless you're so terminally online that all you do is just stare at it constantly.
And you start making up
It's like,
insane shit.
Oh, she was wearing tight pants when she hugged JD Vance. This means that she wants to. That rhymed. This means that she's already moved on and she's fucking JD and she's also fucking all these. Maybe I don't know.
You're just porn brained.
But maybe you're porn brained.
Maybe this is a widow who's being forced to do a bunch of public speaking, which is for the most part the absolute fucking worst case scenario.
Taking
mixed
over
with
her
another
husband's massive national
having to do
level
a bunch
organization.
Having to do a bunch of pageantry for a bunch of brain dead boomers who would happily sell the country down the pans if it meant an extra % on their 401k.
Yeah. Joey Jojo for 2 says Amaranth is fake. I prefer Sweet Anita. Looks why. Sweet Anita is also sweet. More Sweet Anita. She's very, very sweet. I like Sweet Anita. She lives up to her name. Sorry, continue. Oh, is that it? Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had anything else to add to the Kyle Kulinski shit. Now, here's the other side of what happened on Halloween, which is that a bunch of right-wing women, sort of, decided to wear blackface this year. Look, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. If you're gonna all sit there and defend you wearing your Charlie Kirk has been assassinated, I'm so fucking happy costumes, you have no room to complain. You have no room to complain. Zero. Also, this is all a grift, by the way, with the one exception maybe being Venti, because Venti is just an apex troll and always has been. Okay. But this bitch, I think, probably is a grift. No actual offense to her, but like she just comes off as grifting to me by this.
I'll give Venti this. Venti's one has actually got some actual comedy to it because she's not dressed as a person who's black. She's dressed as Al Johnson's character from Jazz Singer, who is a Jewish guy.
Yes.
Who is a black and white minstrel.
Yes, she made a very specific reference to a very specific thing of a Jewish man dressed as a black, or as a I guess,
Minstrel.
dresses in minstrel makeup.
Boy,
Yes.
if you think you don't like everyone like is so fucking like leery about the jazz singer. Guess what? The plot of the jazz singer is what The Simpsons used for Krusty's backstory. It's 1-to-1 taken from that, but rather than being a minstrel, he's a clown.
Yeah,
That's the whole
yes.
joke with Krusty.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a fucking old monster.
Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out, despite being so proud of being black. And then you wonder why you have alopecia.
I mean, this part's so fucking true. This part's so
That's-
true.
yes.
Like, I mean, she really is speaking
Inaccurate.
facts here.
I mean, one
like,
again,
yeah.
as both gentlemen here are of the more scalp heavy variety rather than on the hair side of things. Yeah, guess what? Blokes just fucking the second there's anything in going, it's just cut the fucking lot off. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
like you'll get people like Whoopi Goldberg, and I use that term very loosely, who have got like, let's face it,
Or
Whoopi
Snoop.
Goldberg's hair now looks more like a hair,
the meme.
like
Yeah.
she looks. Specifically, her hair is now looking because of the way it's braided backwards. It looks like she's trying and failing to braid her remaining hair into the shape of like the Enterprise.
They I mean, she is right. Like, their hair is very difficult to manage. They put in fake hair, essentially.
It looks like a fucking San Andreas NPC character.
And my black friend, when I was in high school, taught me how to do black women's braids. Like, I was never very good at it, but she taught me like how to do it and how they braid their hair and stuff. Because actually, it's because she was working on an art piece where she was making like a whole bunch of stuff out of braided hair. Because of where she was, I guess. But like, you know, so she was like, could you help me make some pieces of braids for it? So she taught me how to do it. You gotta pull on that shit really fucking tightly. It's so tight. Yeah, it makes your hair fall out. It puts an enormous amount of strain on their scalp. So yeah.
And then you guys fight all the time. And yet you wear massive hoop earrings. You wear weaves in your hair. You wear fake eyelashes. You wear fake nails. All of these things are not conducive to fighting, okay?
True.
Let me turn this
True.
racist stream around into something positive. Okay, black women, listen up. Listen up. A black woman is speaking. When you are fighting, when you are going to battle.
I don't know. I cut off there, unfortunately, but like, yeah, this particular version of it. How is
Not
this
wrong.
fucking one with 2,000 views and no likes on it? But no, completely right. Yeah, why do you do this? What you go into battle so unprepared. You don't even have any
Battle
potions
bots.
or anything. Yeah.
That's not true. They have lean.
Oh, never mind. They do have potions. So
I need your
here's
strongest
Venti.
potions. It's lean.
Potion seller. You, my strongest potions would kill you.
Call me Rainbow Six Siege because I need
You
lean.
wouldn't be able to survive my strong. So here's Venti.
The potion seller. Meanwhile,
There's a potion seller herself selling fried chicken.
again, a surprisingly robust joke if you dig
It
deep
is.
enough. It
is.
And you know Venti had like a film
Oh,
studies
she knew
course
exactly
under
what the
her
fuck.
belt.
She knows what she's doing. Venti's a clever troll. She always has been. But she got like a huge amount of fucking death threats and shit over this.
It's like a minstrel show.
Which, by the way, when you send, let me also should I maybe I shouldn't reveal the game, but when Leftoids, when you send Brittany Venti death threats and shit like that, she's not actually bothered. She just makes a bunch of money off of it. So, good job.
Yeah.
Venti. Like she'll be like, wow, look at this leftoid who's insulting me and making death threats. I feel so afraid. How do you not know who Brittany Venti is and how she acts in her game at this point? Are you not familiar with this woman's game? Apparently not. I love Venti. So this is they think it's funny. And they do think it's funny. So this is a Human Events Human Events has uncovered footage of Abigail Spanberger's campaign I can't say shit.
Good
Campaign
Lord. It's all falling
organizer.
apart.
It's because I've been laughing. Campaign organizer laughing and rolling her eyes when discussing the campaign's reaction to the murder of Charlie Kirk.
Time. I think that you're busy.
Whoa! Hang on. A bit loud.
Than I am. I'm here complaining about how a lot this is, but it seems like you do more work than I do.
Look at that natural hair.
I want to know Abigail better. Obviously, the candidates always
This
got a
is one
crucifix and a
small
Bible
step
neck.
for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Yeah, right into the black
Really? Because I don't see any here.
Oh god.
But she is wearing a crucifix and what looks like a Bible necklace.
This is 3/5 of a step for man.
Oh my god.
That is a god. That's some quality right there.
It sure is.
I can't legally talk about the Charlie thing, but if you want to talk about the Charlie thing,
What happened to this guy that he got hit so bad after this that
Look at
they
this
needed to use
too.
the black box recording?
Well, this is crazy too. She's on a date. This is how Project Veritas works. So they've clearly like kind of given her some sort of update of like, oh, if you go on a date with a guy, don't tell him anything about your opinions unless they initiate. Which is not going to fucking do anything to dissuade or stop the Project Veritas guys.
So I try to stay away from like the news and just get my formulated opinion. I don't know, like obviously death is terrible, but like I don't know. What do you think?
I would be sad if you had died. I don't think I would have. I'll leave it there.
What do you mean?
You seem like a good person.
Where was the mic mounted? You know what? I don't want to know where. It was
No,
definitely
they're changing his. They're modulating his voice to make it less obvious who he is.
I see.
That's why they're putting the filter over it.
Oh, sorry, I was
Charlie, you seem like a good person. I'll just leave that there. Our stance on it, for the most part, has been we denounce political violence.
I get it. I get it. Yep.
Yeah. We denounce political violence, but we denounce political violence. It's so God. I just. Oh, it's so crazy.
Denounce political violence, and we're staying very far away from it.
Yeah, there you go. It's all so fucking insufferable. However, now, in a strange turn of events, these same people now think Hitler is based. Okay? Because, like, this is not Overton window shit. Divest yourself of that kind of nonsensory. But because these people are currently so emotionally wound up in the Israel-Palestine stuff, and they understand, and they're like real on board with their Jew hate thing that's entirely controlled and not legitimate. It's just all social programming kind of stuff. However, it must force some of them. This has been my question now for the last 2 years, essentially, since October 7th, which was, what are they going to do with the fact that these people have been programmed to believe that the biggest, baddest evil that has ever existed and will ever exist throughout the entirety of the universe is Adolf Hitler? How do they circle the square with that and Uncle Adolf murdering the Jews and mass slaughtering and genociding Jews with their own desire to harm and murder and mass genocide Jews? So how are they going to circle these squares?
It's easy. You just scrape up off the right angle.
Scrape them off the right angle, Bill says. And I've been waiting for more stuff like this. There's been some of it here and there, but here it is.
The white man came over to America and stole this land from the Native Americans.
We didn't steal
this
anything.
This is their land. Yes, we did.
No. Then why are you here?
Yes, we did.
Then you should.
Then why are you here? Why are you here?
Yeah. Also,
go back to Europe then, right? Or wherever.
Also, you do realize other tribes killed each other before you had a nation state.
Well, yeah, they were fucking. They were
basic tribal warfare.
It wasn't just basic tribal warfare in South America, that's for sure. And a lot of these cultures that existed in the Americas, they were cannibals. They were unbelievably violent. Talk about taking scalps. What do you think taking a scalp means, bitch? That's not humane. It's cutting the fucking top of your head off and using it as a trophy. We're just all sitting out here on the land, living like Indians and dressing like Indians and doing all the peaceful, beautiful things you Indians do. Hey, got any peyote? That's not how the fuck it works.
Singing Kumbaya.
They were incredibly fucking violent. They slaughtered each other all the time.
Leave.
I was brought here by my ancestors, unfortunately.
You can go back.
And guess what? No, I can't.
We will set up a GoFundMe for you.
I cannot. No, you cannot get a citizenship outside of the U.S. In another country unless you have bloodline ties.
What?
Okay. You don't need to be a citizen. You can just go live in another country. You fucking idiot.
Okay, all right. So I can't be a citizen here in Guernsey because Guernsey has some of the most restrictive citizenship laws on planet Earth. I'm not even joking about that. They're stricter than Japan's.
I love when
The
it's
only way you can
leave
become-
then, and
you-
then it's a whole bunch of fucking excuses.
And then a bunch of shit, yeah, about, oh, I was brought here against my will. Okay, you can leave. Bill's going to the restroom. I also ask him for a physiognomy check on this lady.
Isn't it curious? It was, I cannot be held accountable for the actions of my ancestors, but the ancestors sold the land.
Right. Yeah, I can't
you
be
know-
held accountable, but I'm gonna hold everyone else accountable.
Yeah, you don't see the irony in that one? Like,
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course she doesn't. But then also, no, I can't do anything. I'm a useless barnacle on society. I will not immigrate.
I've got fat arms and I eat too much.
Dude, her arms are. How the fuck? Like, yo, how are your arms that
Chunky-ass
fat?
arms. Yeah.
You don't have to
too
stay on
much.
this stolen land.
But just look, if you hate America so much and you think it's stolen land, go back to
America seems
Italy
to be
or where-
feeding you well, you fat ass.
I don't know where the fuck your ancestors are from. You look a bit muddish to me, so I can't
Mexico.
detect. Maybe, but no, of course not.
Graduates, we're leaving.
Where are you going?
I like the guy on the
probably
right.
Germany, because that's where.
Oh, there we
The
go.
guy on the
Every
right.
time. What? Yeah. Oh,
Germany?
I think he's her security. But
Okay, it just looks
yeah,
really-
every
it's not
time
part of the scene.
the craziest thing, and this was in a Caleb Hammer video that Bill was talking about that he mentioned. A lot of these weird leftoids really, really, really want to go to Germany more than Canada now. They want to go to Germany. I don't know. The social welfare systems or something. They want to move to
Secretly want
Germany.
Fuck Aryans.
And yet the irony of all of that, when they're obsessed with their very bizarre and warped version and idea of Nazism and stuff, is, takes up most of their brain capacity and functional processing. But they all want to move to Germany now for some reason. It seems to be a consistent trend.
Where are you going?
Probably Germany, because that's where my bloodline comes.
Oh, so she's German, okay. And then yeah, that's where I'm going back to, because that's wrecked. Why did you admit that, you dumb bitch? Why did you admit that? You owned yourself so hard. Like, look, this. I mean, I wouldn't have any. I would react exactly the same. How else could you possibly react to that? She's like,
No fucking idea.
bloodlines, and then like, that's where my bloodline comes from. Then go back.
That's where your bloodline comes from?
And that's the only place I can get
very
to.
good, very
Yeah,
good.
that's not
You would
here.
choose to go to Germany.
I would choose
No
for-
kings, no dictators.
I would choose for
But
free
my
healthcare.
bloodline
I
comes
would
from
choose
Germany,
for-
and I want to go back to Germany. You want to talk about this land being stolen? You know what happened in Germany, man?
You know
you
what?
want to be on that land?
Because-
Up to you. Whoa. You want to be on that land? That's okay. You know what they did to Jews there? That's your decision.
This is very cringe and gay. However, her reaction that what this lady ends up starts saying.
You should really go listen to what the founding fathers said about the Jews.
Well, yeah, I know.
They
of
were not
course.
exactly in favor of them either.
No.
Apologizing to the Germans.
The Germans are the victims.
The Germans are the ones who recognize the issues that the Jews had with other people and the entitlement that they had with their religion, and so
This is unbelievable. Isn't it?
This is like kind of base. I'm kind of see where this is gonna go.
Yeah. I know. It goes where you think it's going to go.
She went some
But
crazy
it's-
leftoid too. I, for some reason, artistically aware of this history. Why?
No, because of the Israel Palestine stuff. Now they're all. a certain
Maybe a
portion
horseshoe
of them-
theory is correct after all.
I don't think it's horseshoe theory. It's just that they've been led down this garden path.
I mean more for mimetic purposes.
And have ended up at, actually, Hitler was right. That's currently like some people on the left, a growing portion of their position is Hitler was right, and it's Liberty Hangout who I don't necessarily trust, so like maybe this is fake or whatever. But damn, I'm seeing more and more than the vocalize these kinds of opinions, and this woman on the right is clearly Jewish, or certainly looks like it.
now they're committing genocide in order to grant a land grab, just like the United States did.
She said we should be apologizing to Germany.
You
I've
should.
never seen a Hitler apologist before in my
Yeah.
life. Anything else you want to say?
Where they came from, instead of taking over a land that didn't belong to them and murdering people en masse.
Ma'am, you could leave the country right now.
And I'm leaving the country in December. What's
Leave
your
right
point?
now. I'll fund it for you. Why would you stand here and
You got you got felted on that one, bitch. She's leaving, according to her, going to Germany to be amongst her people who also hate the Juden. I mean, it's like pottery. It rhymes.
stolen land like this? How dare you?
Someone should let her know maybe that it's a crime to be anti-Semitic in Germany. Should someone tell her before she moves in December?
Foreigners.
What? No, I mean, like, no. It is illegal to be anti-Semitic in Germany.
Yes,
Should
I
someone
know.
tell this fat bitch? Then the country, country you want to move to because of your blood heritage, so that you can talk about how much you hate the Jews there because you're so discriminated against or whatever in America. It's legitimately against the law. You will go to prison for being anti-Semitic in that country. Don't know if you know that. I don't know if anyone should tell her. It'd be funnier if they don't. She's not going, by the way. These people always say shit like that. They don't.
Because I have no opportunity to go until my kids graduate from high school.
Click the like button if you would fund a ticket for her.
Shut
We can
up.
Even set up. We could fund all of that for you. So, message me.
This part's gay.
That still doesn't have anything to do with what the girl just said, though.
No, the Liberty Hangout woman went on a fucking random rant. So, is this the next thing I have on the list? Oh, why did I put that here? Oh, I did. I thought I had this later on when we talk about Jay Jones. I keep wanting to say Jim Jones, but I did have it here because this was in my ugliness of the left section. So this guy, by the way, was elected after calling for, or basically saying he supports, after saying that he supports the children of Republicans being murdered. While he's out, this is like on election day. He kicks a dog, or certainly tries to. He doesn't succeed, but he tries to. This is perfectly... I need to rework this into my script, or see if I can find some place to put it in. As I was mentioning about how they have all the intentions towards violence, but they fail at it. Because this is a perfect exemplar. This woman, she's got a little dog. He tries to kick it. Look. For no reason...
Why?
It's not... Why does he try to kick the dog? What the fuck? Why would you try to kick the dog? I have no idea. And then he pets it. But why did you try to kick the dog? How bizarre, right? How very queer indeed. Maya Chavez, PhD, member for 10 months. Hey, thank you. Says, the left be like, fuck Nazis, also Siegel. Yes. Very, very interesting there, isn't it? Let's see.
Maybe they mean fuck in a different sense.
Yes, perhaps.
Maybe a verbal form.
What do they mean by this? Okay. Oh my goodness. So, Texas Democrat Jolanda Jones suggests she will slash Republicans in the neck if they bully her. She gonna slash you. Are you afraid, Spoon? You terrified?
No, I can just
terrified, petrified, mortified.
Just need to pull.
As was brought up earlier, she's wearing them hoops, opening herself up to many strategic attacks.
Work. I'm from the hood, okay? So when a bully comes, like, if there are no rules, you literally have to figure it out.
Nope.
No.
So Donald Trump has changed things, and people trying to do what's always been done is not going to work. And I think that's why Democrats are losing black people. That's why they're losing poor people, because poor people, all they want is for us to fight.
Isn't that crazy?
That's a really weird admission.
What a really weird admission. Democrats
I know
are
what
losing.
you're trying to say, but that's just a really bad.
No, but the admission is that you keep black people in poor conditions, you keep poor people in poor conditions, so that they stay on, what is that? Oh, a Democrat plantation? So that they remain clients? Oh. Oh, thanks for the admission, Jolanda.
So if you hit me in my face, I'm not going to punch you back in your face. I'm going to go across your neck, because we can go back and forth fighting in each other's faces. You've got to hit hard enough
Punch
where
you in
they
the
won't
face, you
come.
fucking psycho. What the fuck
No,
is wrong with you?
but go across your neck. She means she's gonna slit your throat.
No, I know that, but you said after you punch her in the face, that's a rebuttal. It's a slash you.
Right.
Like, no one's gonna.
Well, she feels as if she's being punched in the face by existing in white society, or
Well, to be
whatever.
fair, she is,
you know,
because we're just better. It's just constant.
Yeah, sorry.
The boot of white supremacy, otherwise known as achievement, is just walking all over your face because you can't do what we do.
Yeah, and it's
and your
drives
main
them
reaction
nuts.
it's just to be violent. Because...
Yeah. Good. Well, thanks for proving the point. Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
And so, for the same way I went to New York and spoke with Governor Kathy Hochul and said, if they're
can't even pronounce Hochul right.
going to try to wipe us out in Texas, we need to wipe out every Republican in New York, in California, in Illinois. So no one can make me feel bad about fighting for the people that I represent.
We need to kill people so that no one will make me feel bad.
I like the girl on the left. The girl on the left is just like stoned.
Oh, look at the
as fuck,
fatigue.
Like
she might be stoned, but she's certainly fatigued.
Have you noticed this recently? If you ever gone to like the regular news section on the toolbar, it's like the built-in fucking propaganda like tab on your browser. I've noticed that there's like visible, like detectable fatigue in almost every single post.
Everyone's fatigued.
Even in like what you consider left-wing outlets.
Yeah, everyone's fatigued. This is CNN. And the presenter on CNN is fatigued by this.
That is someone watching. Like, oh, please have when this bitch like drags her own fucking career down, let it not take me with her. That's what
yes,
the face is.
Right.
That's
yes.
the face of that is like the Sam
let
Hyde's.
The archangels take
I can
me.
never remember Sam Hyde's fucking like second in command. But just like
Jet Neptune.
Yeah, Neptune just going like I'm watching my entire career flash before my eyes again. It's 2016 all over.
It's 2016 all over again. Yep.
Because the people that I represent need someone who's willing to go in the ring and fight for them, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
So, Representative, in that context, the reality of the world is we are living in a moment where, yes, there's this shutdown going down, and Democrats on Capitol Hill are standing up for that and the way they think is working. But we hear from them.
That's word salad.
They think is
it is word
the way
salad.
they think is working.
The way they think is working. Yes.
That's the most backhanded shit I've ever heard in my life.
So I'm gonna have to use the restroom here after this, but actually, why don't I just put this on? So this leads us into the discussion about the shutdowns, which is that they've been lying about these shutdowns. It's only 59 seconds, so let me just watch it because it's too short, and then y'all can discuss while I am away for a minute.
Secretary Caroline Leavitt just posted a clip of an interview that you did on Fox last week. You were answering a question from Fox's Chad Pergram about blame for the shutdown. I want to look at the post here.
I mean, shutdowns are terrible. And of course, there will be, families that are going to suffer. We take that responsibility very seriously. But it is one of the few leveraged times we have.
So again, bringing us back to the topic of shutdowns, the Democrats have caused the shutdown. It's now the longest government shutdown on record. And it is this same woman saying, yeah, well, people are going to suffer. People are going to starve or whatever. They're not, by the way.
Thank you for your sacrifice for our cause.
But yes, your sacrifice will not be in vain. What do you have to say about that?
It is looking especially at that last bit you said there, saying that Democrats, quote, are now admitting.
Sorry?
That fucking, yeah, I was about to say.
Oof.
That they are intentionally causing American families to suffer.
I mean, that is what she said. Yes, we are doing this. We know you're going to suffer. We are doing this for the greater good. The greater good. Knowing that you will suffer.
With their reckless...
And they're not, by the way, but still. Under our same messaging platform, you are suffering. We know you are suffering. We are doing it anyway.
Government shutdown. What's your response to that?
Well, that is right out of her playbook of half-truths, taking things out of context, and not being straight with the American people.
So she played... Look at her face. The woman on the left's face. Look at her. Just abject fucking confusion. They just...
Befuddlement.
No, befuddlement, because they just played the clip of her saying that shit. And then she just goes, no, that didn't happen.
Okay,
that's not real.
Am I the only one detecting how wonky her face is? Like, everything is off.
Yeah.
Because it's been like ripped apart with plastic surgery and rebuilt badly by some fucking Turkish.
How insane. Legitimately just played a video of your own words and then went, well, that's fake.
Also, bringing a Mr. T-esque like quantity of black pearl necklaces.
Black anal beads around your neck? Yeah.
Yeah, you look like you're about to go jumpstart a gimp. Not a fucking presenter. What the fuck are you, like, why do you have so many? It looks like the fucking BDSM battle pass.
All right. So, moving on to the shutdown.
Fucking jumpstart.
I'm going to be...
Beyblade.
I'm going to be gone for just here in a minute. I'll be gone for a few seconds. Be right back. Spoon or Bill, whichever one of you wants to read this, I'll be right back.
The current U.S. government shutdown has become the longest on record, fucking based, and it's not clear when the budget standoff between Republican and Democratic lawmakers and Congress will end. Maybe it shouldn't.
It means that many, but not all, U.S. government services are temporarily suspended.
And roughly,
and around 1.4 million federal employees are on unpaid leave or working without pay.
This is how we solve the budget. Just get them the fuck off.
Yeah, just go to
yeah, there we go.
Although budget
go on.
Although budget confrontations are common in U.S. politics, way of putting it, this one is especially tense because President Donald Trump began drastically reducing the size of the national government as soon as he returned to office in January and has threatened to use the current impasse to make further cuts.
Base, why did the U.S. government shut down and when will it reopen? Republicans and Democrats could not agree to pass a bill funding government services past October the 1st when the previous federal budget expired. In the U.S. system, Congress must approve a spending plan to send to the president to be signed into law. Republicans currently control both chambers of Congress, but in the Senate or upper chamber, they are short of 60 votes needed to pass a spending bill, which gives opposition Democrats some negotiating power. Right, so you are admitting it is the Democrats. Curious.
Well, who else would it be? I mean, there's no question about it. I don't know how the Democrats are... Again, they don't even have an argument anymore. It's just... In that previous case that we just watched, it was... Well, that's not real. Even though it's literally a video of me saying it. No, it's not real.
The only clap they've got is they've got some rhinos on the other side that they can twist around on key points like this.
Yeah.
That's what it boils down to.
Sorry, I just asked you to read this for a little bit while I was treading water a little bit. The point is, this is the longest shutdown on record, as far as I can tell. Yep, on record, yep. So, cool. Now let's look at the chimpanzees, shall we? Some of them.
I have noticed every single one of them complaining about the snap things are all fat.
Yeah, curious, isn't it?
Monkey magic.
Let's just... All right, guys. I know many of you may have seen these by now already. But let's examine some of the clips from over the last little over a week.
And fucking Hardy.
Since this went into effect, shall we?
Food bank before?
No, we never have.
This is your first time here?
Correct.
Are you scared?
Well, highly afraid because, I mean, we didn't ask for these kids to come. And what are we going to do? Deny them? We have them. We have to take care of them. We have to...
You're living in a country where... I don't know what state this is, but there are states in the U.S. that allow basically up to birth abortions at this point.
You
can get GENICS. They look. You have no excuse in the United States or most parts of the Western world of, well, the baby just occurred. There was no options for me. I don't know. I'm burdened with these damn kids. I didn't ask for this. You did. You had to sit around for 9 months knowing you were pregnant. Or at least for 8 of those, I presume. Maybe, maybe like 6. No, and you didn't go see a doctor. You didn't go see a doctor, which all would have been paid for by U.S. taxpayers, I'm sure. I'm sure you wouldn't have to pay a fucking cent. And you weren't forced to, were you? You also chose to have sex. You're there with your mans, from the sounds of it. You said we. She said we are forced to this. We.
Whatever chap decided to put it away in that was a choice and a half, wasn't it? That must have been a very strongly worded letter.
I guess.
Find a way, and it's hard right now with everything that's going on. People are even afraid to come out of their houses to work.
She's got... Oh my goodness. Look how fat she is. Look how fat her poor son is. And then she's got twins.
It's really bad. Yeah, I agree. Just for very different
I'm
reasons.
starving. I'm. It's really bad. Yeah.
Look, if you're short on fat,
It is really
like
bad.
wring your hair out, maybe.
Or I don't know what. Blow dry your hair before you fucking walk out. It's so weird.
It's really bad.
That's not water. That's fucking grease.
No, you're right. It is. It's grease. She's got stuff in her hair.
She is
product.
Like
That's
she's
called
just a
sweat
fucking.
from being outside for more than 5 seconds.
No, it might actually be product that she's got in it. I don't know, but she looks a hot mess.
Especially with everything going on with the president saying that we have to hang in there. How are we gonna hang in there with the kids? Like, there's no.
Get a job.
But no, like fucking. This bitch realized that she could get a bunch of free money if she just spat out like half a dozen kids.
Well, yes. If she has more kids, she gets more money. And now it's like, well. And by the way, it's like you have other options. There's all these churches that will give you free food. All they ask is that you attend service. That's it. I don't even think they're very strict about that in most cases. Just like, well, kind of show up
She's
afterwards.
getting gibs from the Salvation Army.
That's the thing too. These people are not starving, as we're going to prove is a consistent trend here. Nobody here is starving.
No way at all.
Thanksgiving coming up.
Especially imagine the people. It's not fair for anybody.
Well, I should do something for Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah, imagine the people. Imagine the people. I don't think this bitch could imagine an apple in her head. Let alone
Yeah,
fucking
true.
The place with the people.
Should I do a Thanksgiving thing this year, Bill? I hadn't planned one.
Nah.
All right. Oh, maybe by the time I get back to working on some of the shit I was working on.
Message right now to the federal government.
I mean, what can we say? It's unfair.
Ever been?
Oh my god,
Those
fucking
tears are fake
crocodile
as fuck.
tears. Yeah. She didn't even cry. She was just changing her voice.
There's no fucking emotion in your
If
face
I go
at
up
all.
and register, It's so hard to do this. Ugh. Many such cases, though.
Don't know. Whatever. I'm a nurse, but I'm something.
Oh, okay. Yes. So this, again, remember, these people were just spending this money on food, right? And because they're desperate, they're starving. They're gonna die. So this woman is crying about how she doesn't have the food stamps anymore to buy food for her kids.
Food stamps with my kids. So, as a nurse in Arizona, we are still struggling, and we just got the text.
Eyes rattling around the screen.
She's
looking
a
for fucking
nurse,
cats.
too, by the way, which is not, you don't make nothing as a nurse.
Coming through and no.
Miss Ma'am.
I also hate this other femoid responding, just in the way she's responding, but it's kind of based,
If you
so.
if you feel the need to tap your screen, tap your head with a fucking 12 ball.
Yeah, please, I hate that. Sorry, it just really gets under my skin. Didn't you just buy Chargers tickets? Many people who work full-time, not on food stamps, can't afford NFL games. She went to an NFL Chargers game and says, yes, I did buy Chargers tickets.
What is this?
Credit is still a thing. She bought Chargers tickets on fucking credit and is crying about not being able to afford food for hey kids.
So
So
you admitted that you bought
I told myself I wouldn't drink today, but here we are.
Well, how about it?
NFL tickets for the Chargers. And that you put them on a credit card or whatever the case is. But now you're sitting up on this app.
Okay, we get the idea. We don't need to let this
we get
bitch
it.
fucking
All right.
proselytize.
We got it. Yeah, this woman's also very annoying, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but you're very annoying. That tapping shit, that tapping shit sends me.
Just because you're right about someone's misdeeds does not give you the right to be irritating or obnoxious or a twat. Please.
Yeah. Here's some more.
Good news, EBT-wise. This next clip demonstrates that this lady has to do some stuff to get her EBT now.
I've been receiving food stamps for the last 7 years consistently. I just received a letter in the
7 years.
mail telling me that I now have to do community service hours, at least 15 hours a week. I have to take out of my
15 hours. If you're not going to get a job, you should have to do community service. I'm sorry. If you're going to just say, I elect not to work because of what, and you can't work. Or excuse me, you can work. It's not that you absolutely cannot because you're physically disabled or whatever. Which they all claim.
When I was
but,
getting benefits over here, they stuck me on community work, and
Yes,
I was pulling fucking noxious weeds and clearing hoarders' houses for
Yeah.
a night for fucking from 8 till 4 every single fucking work day.
If you those who do not work do not eat. That's not my slogan. That's a leftist slogan.
Time, things that I do every day to do community service so that I can still continue to receive the benefits that I receive.
And it's like, oh, that's not worth it. Oh, I would just get a job.
Yeah.
And then you go, yeah.
That's the whole point. That's what we're trying to do.
If I do 15 hours a week, I'll just get a job.
You should, yeah, exactly. Go get a job. Go get a job done.
It's like, yeah, that's exactly it. You got there. I've been on EBT for 7 years. Wow, where did this 15 hours requirement come from? But then all of a sudden, it's her time. It's our money, but it's her time.
Yeah, I can deal with the additional. It's Flaccus, who's cool. Yeah, it's so many times the case with people. It's not about I'm starving, they're all fat. It's that now, okay, I don't know if this is AI or not. I don't think it is. But this clip
when you got the
so it is when you got the whole fam, but because there's something very funny in this. The funniest aspect
no EBT
is this little child who is carrying a banana out of the Target.
They couldn't got the kid to pick anything else.
You couldn't have given her anything else. You had to give her a banana. And we were asking before, because I watched this with Uzlu, if that was a tiny watermelon. I don't think it is. I think it's like a papaya or something.
I think it's a mango, unironically.
Or mango. Yeah. There was some question given the color. Is this a tiny watermelon? Because that would really take the cake, right?
Open the door.
So you got to.
So we were expecting a lot more of this, I think. More of the just like open rampant stealing than there has been.
Yeah, but most of the food stamps crowd blacks tend to be too fat to run. So
yeah, they're too fat, and they're not actually starving, are they? So that's why you didn't see the big chimp out you expected, because they're actually not starving. Because of course they're not.
They realize they can use this to no food. Get some fucking gives me that from other places.
Pretty much, yes.
Steps. First of all, I lost my last 100 on the World Series.
Oh, another my last hundo betting on the World Series.
Dodgers came back and beat them folks. I'm hot about that. So I went to bed. I'm already back touching my stomach. You know how it goes.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have wasted that money betting.
Like, I'm still hungry. I ain't ate nothing. No food stamps. So I'm like, shit, just go to church in the morning, see it. So I wake up and go to church. This church right here. I go to church, like I'm praying. They always say, give your problems to God. So I went to church, praying and all that. The pastor called people up for testimony. So I'm looking, they did collection. It was at least 300, like on my road, they gave like 300 in the plate. So I'm looking around, I know pastor made like 6,500 today. So for testimony, I went up. They like, what's going on? I'm like, pastor, man, I'm going through hard time. They ain't give me the food stamp. Like, let me just get like 250 till after Thanksgiving. I'll bring it back. You know, all these 10%.
Would you trust him? I'm sure he's going to give that money back, right?
Well, case in point, like, go give your problems up together.
Plus 10%.
Like, you managed to make praying sound like transactional gives me that.
Well, yes, of course. He went and prayed, so it's like, well, I did a job. I went and sat here.
Also, when you
can't
help but bring up the fact that you're a gambling addict.
Yes.
Just give me $250 so that way I can go blow out another fucking Dodgers game.
I promise I'll get it back to you. I'm gonna make all my money back. It says every gambling addict ever.
I done gave to the church, but
would you trust DSP with $250?
You go waste on WrestleMania or whatever the fucking game it is he plays, yeah. To get more wrestlers on his gacha game.
Escorted me out of church, so I'm in the parking lot right now. Pastor got a vet. I'm finna put the Apple AirTag, man. Y'all African.
Okay, Pastor got a Corvette. I'm finna put my Apple AirTag on it, so y'all my Africans tap in. So he's saying he's gonna put his AirTag on the pastor's car so someone can come and steal it.
And rob his house.
And yes, and rob his house.
Also, why do you have the money for an apple AirTag if you're on the bone of your ass?
What an interesting question that also raises,
Also,
isn't it?
It's starting to sound an awful lot like you got caught trying to steal out the fucking collection plate.
Sounds like he
Yeah.
got caught stealing out of or trying to steal out of the collection plate. Sure does, doesn't it?
Africans tap in, y'all know what to do, man. Get this shit going like Shaq Range Rover, man. Y'all know what to do. All my Africans tap in. I got a Corvette right here in the parking lot. Pastor want to play. Let's send this shit to Africa. Let's get it.
Wow. But they're starving.
I can totally see
But
why
they're
segregation
starving.
was a thing with these people.
But Spoon, they're starving. He's starving by no fault of his own. Oh my god, okay.
I could, the hat alone, I can't, no.
Well, it's because their hay is so it's so special. They have to wear the hat all the time.
And with food stamps getting cut off next month.
So again, millions of black people will starve because of racism.
Good.
The message.
Just
of
starve
this.
faster. Double world hunger.
Well, let's listen to what she has to say about it.
Like I don't have a kid.
No one gives a shit about your kid.
Mike, wait to hear how her kid, how old is this child? Younger than 2. That's a baby.
Maybe 3. Maybe.
Maybe that looks like a baby to me. Like under 2s. Maybe under 3.
He looks
That's
criminal already.
I struggle to tell the age of very young children. I don't know. So like my brain just goes like baby and then like child and like very broad definitions. Just like that's a baby. It's a little baby, okay? But here's what baby needs to eat and why they are starving.
I eat like a grown man. We like steak and lobster.
Fuck right off. Why don't you?
Those of you
I
at
don't
home
care
might-
that you like steak and lobster. Me too. So does everyone. Steak and lobster is fucking expensive. You can eat Nutribar or whatever it is, the fucking like high nutritional, high calorie dense shit.
I know.
Government
it's,
cheese.
I know it's a very boomer meme,
Not
but the
Nutribar,
whole
what's it
thing
called?
of
Yeah.
like if the food stamp was replaced with MREs, like the employment
Why not?
crisis would be
The
over.
other ones, yeah.
Yeah, just give them MREs. What's the problem? I know
If you
they're
say that you're not really designed to be eaten over long periods. Like that would actually cause an obesity epidemic because they're like 5,000 calories.
Well, that's the
a pop.
thing. Yeah, MREs are really, really high in calories because they're designed for when you're
And they
out on
cause
rocks
gas.
and out in the
they're designed for,
battlefield.
to be used in the field, so they also
Yes.
are very they bung you up, so to speak.
Yeah.
So you would have I'll tell you what, you would have rates of like intestinal cancer.
But you
amongst-
certainly would get your caloric intake requirements off of MREs. I agree with give
Here's
them
the thing,
MREs.
we know that when blacks are denied, that gives me that they will go to bewildering and psychotic lengths.
This is
And, and more importantly, they will start to commit infanticide at rates that you would
Oh,
make
sure.
your fucking head spin.
It's just it's I hate how I had to say oh sure as if that's not obvious. It's insane. I need my steak and lobster. That's what I eat. That's what baby eats. It's a little fucking baby.
The level of entitlement with these creatures is fucking insane.
It's off the charts. I know. I know.
When that's your default, also septum piercing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we like food. We like steak and lobster.
Then go work for you, lazy ass bitch!
Yeah, exactly. Go fucking work for it. Get the fuck out. So, there's one
Fucking
more.
worthless dregs of society.
What society? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Danielle
Oh,
Grant
this is a fucking
starving.
meme. This is a meme.
Yes, I know. It's so funny though.
Oh my god. This is...
I'm trying to see if I can get some food.
I think the video is real though, isn't it? It's become a meme, but this is real.
At this point, it's so like it's impossible to discern.
I like the way it's called Snap Benefit User.
Desperate for food, nowhere to go. Grant and many others got to the Hope Line today just to make an appointment to come back later in the week for food. Resources are slim, leaving 40% of Bronxites without money to feed themselves. Some still in shock.
You heard things before, but it's like they're not gonna let people starve. That's ridiculous, But it's like,
Bitch,
You were not
you
going to
could
stop
not
for a
eat
while.
for months. Like honestly,
They're
and
gonna
she's never
end
going to
up like
starve
Kaufman
anyway.
on the cross.
You're never going to starve anyway.
I mean, how big is the cross?
Look, Just go buy rice and beans.
Apparently, this is a concurrent issue. They've had people like legit saying, like holding up things like just things of pinto beans. Like, I don't know how to cook this.
Yes, I know. They don't know how to cook. Now, I love rice. I love cooking rice. Bill, you must admit that my way of cooking rice is pretty.
Why are we
lit.
debating the accolades of rice? Listen, if you are going to live like a Chinese peasant, eat like one.
Well, I enjoy eating like a Chinese peasant sometimes, and the point is that you can
rice too.
Look, bitch, you can eat rice and beans, and you can get them for basically nothing. You don't just get food stamps now, do you, bitch? You also get welfare, don't you? You get some kind of another additional stipend from the government that gives you money per month to buy your food with.
Is it not enough,
rice
woman,
and beans.
that the whole world has to organise to stop the Japanese fishing you out of existence? Harpoon in fucking hand. But now we've got to feed you too. How about some fucking gumption?
This
God
is
fucking
not
damn
what
it.
we meant by save the whales, okay?
No,
You sure?
no, that's literally.
No,
She's wearing a fucking troll net.
I know,
on her
true.
goddamn head.
Yeah, unfortunately she's been caught in one, huh?
What's happening?
We hope the food pantries maintain open, because if they don't stay open, I really don't know what we're going to do next.
We asked people
What the fuck phenotype even was that?
I don't know. Moreno?
Drug user.
Administration will partially fund the SNAP program. People say it's not going to do much. They have families to feed.
Resurrecting Peaches Geldof using human alchemy was a bit of a dangerous maneuver here.
Hey, job. Get a job. Holy fuck,
To be
get a
fair,
job.
would you employ any of these people?
No.
These things strike
There you
fear
go.
into the EBT claimer's heart. A
Yeah.
noose, a nightstick, a job application.
Yes.
Of every month when they were receiving the full amount.
Wow, not enough. At least there's something to hold on, but I think everybody's gonna have to get a second job.
It doesn't really last.
Oh, a second job? How about try a first one? That would be useful. Try one. You're not going to be on these kind of benefits. What kind of job are you working? You're working like 10 hours a week, 15 hours a week, something like that.
Those
yeah,
of you at home,
get a
before you
real
start throwing
job.
shade, I would like to point out that I actually do work a day job. Unlike you nerd.
Yeah. No, okay, right.
So I can already smell someone in the breeze about to start talking shit.
Oh, I've worked plenty of real jobs. I've worked everything from retail up to fucking higher education. So yeah, get it. But if I was starving, or I thought I was starving,
You are starving.
okay. But if against my will, wait, that makes sense. Okay, if I were starving under these conditions, I'd go get a damn job. Just go to a job at a corner store or something.
I'll probably do like 2 or 3 weeks, and then by the last week you gotta scramble to find.
It's hard to get a job at Target when you've already robbed it 3 times that week.
It's so upsetting to me when the babies are fat. The little children are fat. And they're standing there crying about how they're starving. This baby is obese.
4 kids. The mom says pantries aren't always reliable.
They have limited supply, or by the time we get to the front of the line, then it's really nothing there. So it's
Nothing you want is what you mean.
It's hard.
She says she's holding on to faith. Meanwhile,
On to faith.
hunger will drive crime rates up.
Look, if you have the ability to be picky, you are not starving.
Don't know how much money will be
Let's be very clear. If it's like, no steak and lobster, not anything I want, you're not fucking starving then, are
Hey,
you?
what's long brown and smells bad? The unemployment line. Here
Yeah.
we are.
loaded onto people's cards and when that will be. In Longwood, Lindsay Tanney.
Yeah, very cool. 1 second.
Why is everyone wearing purple? Why has everyone got dressed like a bruise?
Well, they all have children.
Oh, sorry. My allergies
There
are
it is.
fucking abysmal. All right. It is all this, by the way. And I have another clip I need to look up now as well. It's all this.
You took my only food! Now I'm gonna starve!
It's this.
It really
It's
is.
so much as
on
this.
Roids.
It really is. And then let me find this. Hang on. Can I find this? Oh, maybe it's on YouTube. This is it. Yeah, this has got to be it. Load.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
voice of Uncle Ruckus.
Oh no. The dreaded job application form. They also still can't understand per capita whatsoever. Because of course. Real quick, let me check over here.
I used to think there was a meme, and then I'm starting to understand that maybe they really are just that stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe the meme is what we've been living all along.
Maybe the meme is the friends we made along the way. Jack Crow for 10 says, when the Democrat voting urban youth cries about the government shutdown and the end of SNAP, so I hit them with the having a job stare. I know, man. JC Denton for 2 just says N. Don't know what you could be referring to. Let's not go any further. So, the Serfs, which is a bunch of far lefties, have posted, wow, the majority of people who receive SNAP benefits are white. 37%. Now you can see here, African American, 26%. Hispanic, 16%, which is actually, Asian 3%, Native American 2%. African Americans are vastly overrepresented. They are 12% of the population. They used to be 13. I think they are now officially 12. They're between 12 and 13% of the population, and yet 26% of SNAP benefits. Now, this chart also has been going around a lot. Percentage of U.S. households receiving SNAP benefits. 45.6% of Afghans, 42.4% Somalis, 34.8% Iraqis, 34.4%. So all of these foreigners receive SNAP benefits, up to sometimes nearly half. From your own statistic here, the serfs, African Americans are vastly overrepresented in terms of SNAP. And the statistics on this are that it's something like 80%.
Listen,
of blacks in certain districts are on in areas are on SNAP benefits or on some form of government assistance. They in terms of per capita, they are vastly overrepresented. It's just unfucking believable. They genuinely cannot comprehend per capita. I don't know, that's the question. Can they not comprehend it because they're too dumb? Or do they just pretend to be stupid? Are we in a millennial woes axiom situation?
Yes.
Or something else?
We're in this axiom every single fucking day. It's either you're
every day.
disingenuous or
I know.
There is no
Are you
getting
retarded
off.
or disingenuous?
There's no
It
getting
is
off
the
this wild ride.
it is the perpetual question. And in terms of how much money, $3,000 a month. $36,000 a year. In free food. Just food. Try to fucking imagine that. $36,000 a year in food. Of course they're used to eating steak and lobster now, aren't they?
For $3 large a month, you could probably run an actual catering business.
Yep. Damn
Quite
near.
humbly.
So I get $3,000 in food stamps. Obviously it's 8
We
of
can
us,
see that.
So you do the math.
8 people is a lot. But 3,000 is also a fucking insane amount of money. No one in this household works, apparently.
Apart $400.
Because of course they don't.
For food alone. That's
Per
a lot.
month. $400 per person in food is a shit ton of money. But I guess it's probably because they're probably not cooking family meals, are they? They have all instant stuff, snacks, treats, non-actual
Each other
meals.
by the sounds of it.
Maybe. I mean, you look at the size of her.
There's a technical term, Spoon. It's called a ghetto lobster. Don't look it up.
Housing. I have no income, so obviously I'm gonna get the full.
Of course, you don't have any income. Sitting in her car, by the way. Also, I have no income. She sits in her car,
which looks
being
pristine.
obese. Yeah,
The car which looks new.
on her phone. I'm starving. 3,000 is not enough. Or the thing is, the 3,000 was enough, but how dare you take it
That
away?
car does not have a-
Unbelievable.
Okay, family of 8. That
Mhm.
car is completely scratchless.
Yep, isn't that interesting?
Now, either that is very well behaved
New?
children, which is unlikely or
No.
brand fucking new.
It's brand fucking new.
Does that make you mad too?
Yep.
Yes.
It does.
Does it make you mad that the government is helping me feed my children?
Yes.
Yes.
It's making me mad because you get so much money and you contribute nothing.
And you
feel entitled.
And there will be 8 incidences of people going forward who will continue to
Who will
do
have
absolutely
learned
nothing.
Perpetuate the cycle.
Yes. That they don't have to do anything ever.
You are human yeast. You spread for the sake of spreading. That is your
Yep.
only purpose.
Yep.
Does that make you
Existence without thought.
want to punch me in my face? Does that?
Here's a difference.
No.
It doesn't make me want to punch you. It makes me disgusted by you. However, it's interesting that she goes there, right? Because when she dislikes someone,
It makes me
for
want to
some
buy
reason,
a field and start whipping you.
when she dislikes someone, she wants to cause them physical harm. She wants to hurt them. No, I am disgusted and repulsed by you. Doesn't make me want to hurt you. You are hurt enough by your own existence. No, your own existence is suffering enough.
Make you angry? Does that make
No.
you shiver in your boots?
Oh, it sure doesn't. I know that.
No,
I know that's how
you. I could
this-
actually afford them with my own money.
What again is fascinating about this is because that's how she feels. It's pure projection. She wants to cause harm and suffering in others. I'm sorry, this is very present in my mind because I'm working on a video on it. But it's just pure projection. No, bitch, I don't. No, it doesn't make me shiver in my boots. I don't give a fuck. Other than being a bit amused that you're gonna have to find some way to actually live in this world without entirely reliant on other people's money.
Parasite.
Yeah.
You thief.
Be mad. Stay mad.
Okay, stay poor.
Curious, because you're the one who's supposedly starving right now. Yeah.
How's I'm gonna feed my kids?
Stay mad. How am I gonna feed my kids? Well, why should anyone
Don't
help
care.
you? Yeah. Why should anyone help you? You are
I honestly
disrespectful.
don't give a fuck.
You're ungrateful. Who gives a shit? No.
Taxpayer
Why?
pays to feed you. The taxpayer feeds to clothe you. Taxpayer pays
Pays for your fucking
for
car.
your storage. At this point, we might as well just slap you in the fucking chains, have you pick some fucking cotton and be productive for once.
There you go.
We're already keeping you like a slave. The world is living Uncle
Democrat
Ruckus's take
plantation.
on slavery.
There it is.
Even though I'm going to an interview today.
No, you're not.
God, like I said, I took your advice. So it is what it is.
So that's probably her job officer's car, and she's being driven there like a chauffeur.
Maybe. No, I guarantee that's her car. She's not like she's sitting in a
Also, is it just
driveway.
me, or are those tinted
waiting.
windows?
She is sitting in a driveway waiting. It's not like she's in someone's car in movement while they're transporting her somewhere. This is her car. Also, look at the neighborhood. You could tell it doesn't look it doesn't look completely trash. So this woman's just just a leech. And again, $36,000 a year. By the way, 59%. As I brought up the country of origin statistics. Apparently, I mean, according to this, and this does line up with other statistics I've seen, 59% of immigrants are on food stamps. Of illegal immigrants, excuse me.
Million people in this country that need food stamps on a weekly basis. And we're saying people deliberately instead of Americans because most of the people that are on food stamps aren't even from this country.
Yeah, these are the same statistics,
45% of Afghanistan immigrants.
These are statistics we looked at. But in total, it's 59%.
You can
here we
see
go.
he wants to cuss people the fuck out. Just you
Yeah.
could see the fatigue on his face. Is like, Jesus, if I could just
Oh,
say
I
what
know.
I'm really thinking.
59% of all illegal aliens are collecting food stamps, meaning that most of the people getting food stamps from the U.S. government and the U.S. taxpayer are not even Americans.
Hold on.
Think
So
about
fucking insufferable.
And we didn't know about any of this before the government shutdown started, but thanks to Democrats, we can confirm tonight that millions of Joe Biden illegal aliens, people who crossed the border when Joe was president, are now collecting food stamps from a program funded by hardworking American taxpayers.
Yeah, we got it. It's just, it's all so tiresome. However, on the plus side, the Walmarts overfloweth.
Holy cow, it's the first on damn Walmart. And the blood clot place damn near empty. Everybody cart normal size. They're not paying no cat, cause we're paying cash. Everybody cart normal, no $1,000 buggy. And this is, what time is it now? What, 12? What time is it? 3:34 on the first. And Walmart now start the shelves nicely packed.
The guy with the heavy Jamaican patois accent is rinsing you. That's real bad.
I know, you're so fucked.
Gosh. Right now, short Walmart stocks, short Kroger. Their sales are going to be down, guys. Let's get it.
What an idiot. But
it's like
Yeah.
okay, I'm not convinced this isn't just PPP doing an accent.
Right.
Because he
I know.
is fond of it, and it did seem to veer weirdly Canadian at the end there.
It did, yeah. Let's get it. The shelves seem full, and how interesting. People are only buying what they need instead of everything they fucking want.
Walmart is currently like interfering with what's going on because they are like it is actively tanking their stock.
Oh, I'm
prices.
sure it is because all of that
Their
fucking money,
entire
people spending
business
other people's
model
money
is built up around EBT functioning.
So CNN, what do you say to suffering Americans under the shutdown?
To people impacted.
So this is also this is a Democrat. This is Jimmy Raskin, Democrat rep. Here's his response. What do you say to these people who are suffering and starving? They're going to starve just like Patrick Starr.
We've been speaking to people impacted by the shutdown on this program almost every day, from government workers and SNAP recipients to people who rely on the Affordable Care Act subsidies Democrats want expanded. I've asked every one of them what their message is to politicians here in Washington as this partisan standoff continues. Let's listen.
You guys should both to come to whatever consensus that needs to be done in order to put the American people first.
You really didn't think this through very well. You really didn't. You all get paid. We don't.
I mean, this woman at least seems to get it. The Democrats, yeah, they're getting paid the entire time. People who supposedly are working against us are doing nothing to stop it. Because desperately, I think, they do want someone to starve. They want bad things to happen. So then they can say, you know, well, this is the Republicans' fault. Even though I don't know how well that works. Given that it is literally the Democrats causing all this. There is nothing, the Republicans cannot do anything. They can't. The Democrats have to deal with this fucking bill. They refuse to. And it again, the bill that is in question is just continuing out the spending for the rest of this year. That's it. This is the longest government shutdown in the nation's history regarding funding over the next, 3 months, 2.5 months.
Well, not like a month and a bit.
Well, I think that some of it does turn over the new year a little bit with some of the funding. Yeah, I think so a little bit, but it's very... You're just talking about a couple months at this point. It's been... Yeah, I mean, it's all on their hands. It is all the Democrats choosing to do this. The Republicans can do nothing more. And they have tried, what was it? It was over past 12 times last I checked. Attempts to resolve it.
It's lets them rustle up some more left-wing fucking anger and ethnic anger. It also
Absolutely.
means they can dig through the systems and they can start to weed out the weird pet projects from previous generations of politician scumfucks.
The problem is that rioting is not popular in the winter. So they're not going to be able to get these people out to riot as they do in the summers.
They can make them seethe a bit.
They make them seethe, but by the time summer comes around, these people have goldfish memory. They won't even remember by then. They won't even have any recollection of this whatsoever. That's why they have to stoke political tensions in the mid-spring or early spring. They do it every year. It works like clockwork because it's designed like clockwork.
We're counting on that. And you took it away.
I want everyone to do their job. Do what they have us doing.
Why don't you do a job?
Unpaid.
Oh, she is a transport officer, but okay.
Because at least they receiving a paycheck.
Oh, this woman works for the government, so yeah, she's not getting money. The Democrats are, though. The people who run the government are getting paid. But she is not.
And their families aren't affected by this. Ours are.
What do you say to them? And also the argument members of Congress are getting paid during the shutdown while they're not getting paid.
Well, I agree entirely with all of it.
Yeah, I agree entirely with all of it. It is clipped. But just, yeah, of course, they have no fucking answer to that shit. It's a bit clipped. But, of course, Jasmine Crockett, here you go. This was it. I just put this in the black people segment because that's clearly what that was.
The child of a preacher. Listen, most black people are not Republicans simply because we just is like, y'all racist. I can't hang out with the KKK in them. That's really...
Who wants to tell her?
No one wants to tell her anything.
Well, clearly not. The KKK is a Democrat organization.
Here's the entire experience everyone has with the African American society at large, which, if you can call that, is we are all trying desperately to just avoid you.
Yeah, no one wants to tell you shit.
What it
Because
is,
it is just so tiring.
It really is all so tiresome. Yeah, you don't want to hang out with the KKK? Bitch, your party is the party of the KKK.
About who we are as black people and we think about where we come from, most black people have very conservative values, right? But the reality...
And yet you vote for the party of the KKK, the Democrats, because they promise you the most Gibbs. You are their client.
I remind
That's why.
you, Al Sharpton is on the stage. We have all the fucking guilty parties that we need.
Yep.
Is that like we just can't side with like the neo-Nazis in them? We not dealing with y'all like that, right?
I remind you that they
hilarious.
gave Boondocks seasons 1 and 2 shit for being like inflammatory about the black community when we are watching a Boondocks episode unfold in real time here.
Also, to be clear, if people don't know this about Jasmine Crockett, her entire accent is fake. Her way of presenting herself is entirely fake and put on.
What's
It's
that? The
performative.
black woman with perfectly straight hair has fake shit about her.
Yeah. So let's move on to the elections. The Democrats sweep. The Democrats sweep. They won a shit ton of elections where there were no other options. Now, but there were some strange things. So I'll bring this up, and you'll see that here, for example, Zoran Mamdani is listed both as Democrat and Working Families Party. You do also see that Curtis Sliwa is also listed as Republican and Protect Animals. But then just the point is that Zoran was listed twice. So was Sliwa. Sliwa never stood a fucking snowball's chance in hell of winning this
It's hilarious
election.
when you've ever seen any recording of him, and he's literally the most New York man humanly
I know.
possible.
He is a gabagool elemental.
This man is what happens when you put a summoning circle on a pizza. And you chant like the fucking, I don't know what the fuck you chant.
You
have to play the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme backwards.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Jack Crow for 20 says, I don't know how you can be so cruel. These morbidly obese and urban youths are literally letting their kids starve. And what? You expect these doctors to not buy $250 of weave and $300 of nails? How could you be so cruel? I know.
I'm fat too. Fuck them.
Rap Bartholomew Cheesing 10 for 5 says, welcome back. I've recently been baptized and looking for an unaltered Bible. I hope my fellow Brits are doing well, even though I'm in America. Well, no one here is British.
Just stick with the KJV, it'll hold you over.
KJV is alright.
Just not the... Okay, good rule of thumb. Is it the default that comes up when you click the site? Don't use that one. It's
Yeah.
in the new international version, which is dog shit.
So to be fair, again, Sliwa is listed here twice, as is Mamdani. But here he says Elon is so Elon tweets this out. Also, but the more important part is no ID is required. Other mayoral candidates appear twice. Cuomo's last name is last and bottom right. Why? I don't know why Elon is in favor of Cuomo. Ridiculous. But in terms of the order,
Because no one wants to be seen associated with Curtis.
This actually, I don't know. It is kind of strange that they why did they justify right? I don't know.
Because the whole reason this is there'll be some quirk of how it's recorded. There'll be, you know how like we put something for a
right.
This is probably given the length of
They
this.
need to be able to be
this is
seen
being
by the
scanned in by
outside.
like a roller. I guarantee you this. That whatever system they're using has a tendency, because look at how it cuts off. It cuts off right next to his name. I get the feeling that maybe there's a margin on the machine that would cut that off.
Maybe. Well, fuck Andrew Cuomo.
Well, let's face it. There is no winning situation here.
Yes.
At best,
New
there's a
Yorkers.
fucking act of God, and the fucking the gabagool himself gets into power, which at most will be funny, and that'll be about it.
But the demographics have come out, and well, who voted for Mamdani? People, vast majority, 85% of people who have lived in New York for less than five years voted for Mamdani. This is the immigrant vote, in other words. There's other statistics that come out of this too that also show
if
that
ever you needed true,
have them.
like fucking proof that the Muslims vote along like Bedouin rules.
Oh no, is this the only one I grabbed? Well, I can tell you some of the other statistics off the top of my head. I won't know the specifics, but it's also something similar where it's like 80% of young white women, 85% of young white women voted for Mamdani, as you expect. It's always the same groups you expect. The clients, right? Women, immigrants, blacks, they vote for the socialist candidate because he's going to give them gibs.
Except white men.
Except white men. White men are always the exception. And even them, it was damn near an even split, if I recall. It did lean towards non-Mamdani, so either Cuomo or Sliwa. But it was, I think it was like 45% of whites did not vote, or
I imagine
did
a good
vote
chunk of people
for Mamdani in New York, somewhere around that vicinity.
I should imagine that a good chunk of people were
Let me
under
go
the
find this
impression
real
that Cuomo was actually Republican rather than what he is, which is Democrat. Like, because there's a good chunk of people I'm seeing who seem to have thought he was not a Democrat.
Well, Mamdani's not a Democrat. He's a communist, you know.
Cuomo.
Oh, Cuomo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like,
who's got the whole damn fucking chart? I can only find that one. And by the way, the election results, here they are. I didn't think about including this, but in terms of the actual percentages, overwhelmingly, well, I guess it was quite close. But my point is, Sliwa didn't have a chance,
That's pretty
even though he's
fucking
based.
close, considering Cuomo didn't campaign or do anything.
Cuomo did nothing.
Cuomo
And yet he
absolutely
nearly
nothing.
Cuomo did the best thing he could do, which is keep his head down and try not to be embroiled in another sex pest scandal.
Yeah. But
Or
Sliwa stood
some
no
sort of
chance,
genocidal
unfortunately.
murder of the elderly.
Yeah, unfortunately though, yeah, because I don't know how to really feel about Sliwa. I haven't seen a whole bunch of stuff from him. I mean, I have seen some, but he seems like certainly the best option out of the Jesus Christ, Cuomo or a commie who's never held a job in his life. Essentially, he has no experience. He sold
He's
his
Indian.
vibes.
That was a given.
Congratulations, you elected Hassan Piker.
Right. Well, of course they did. This was Hassan's election. He wants to be besties with Mamdani. Although apparently he was snubbed at their little rally. He wasn't allowed into the VIP zone. Did you see that? Actually, I didn't have that here either.
Because he's retarded.
Well, he had a bit of a crash out. I actually didn't at the party. He had, yes, a bit of a crash out, if I can find it here real quick. He wasn't allowed back in. He was only given like 3 drink tickets and he was crying about it. This clip is crazy. This clip is crazy though. This is from the event. I've seen this one. Whoop.
What do you think it means that this guy ran as a socialist and anti-communism didn't work to stop?
So here he is at the party. He's at the party, but then he was complaining he didn't get enough drink tickets. He wasn't allowed into the VIP zone or whatever.
I'm a Politico. Where's my free drinks?
That was literally it. I should be given free drinks to be here. Well, he was given free drinks, but not enough for his taste.
Yeah, I think we are in the heart of the imperial core. This is the country that defeated the USSR, unfortunately. And
look at how happy she is. This is the country that defeated the USSR, unfortunately.
You helped build the USSR. What the fuck are you talking about?
She licks the back of her teeth with her tongue, with the bottom of her tongue.
Those veneers as well.
Yeah, her veneers, excuse me. Hassan.
You know what?
These women make me
I'm almost hoping that the fucking commies get in just so these idiots get put up against the wall faster.
The women who I truly don't get this. All these women who thirst after Hassan. Every time I see him, he makes me physically ill.
He definitely is rocking the look of someone who's not allowed within 500 yards of a school.
He is, but he also what?
No white man driver.
Look, I know that I shouldn't probably be the one asking this question, but what the fuck do women see in this guy?
Clout and fame.
It's got to be it, right?
Yeah, pretty much just.
I mean, I'm not a good judge of physical attractiveness because I can't even be attracted to people unless I'm intellectually attracted to them. So like, it's just like a blank autism, dude. It's just like I don't even understand like the physical stuff.
Listen, a lot of these bitches are empty egg cartons who have like a displaced like, maternal instinct, and because he's retarded and basically.
Oh, is that it? I have heard
it's
that
basically like
argument.
someone did a fucking like voodoo ritual to bring to life a copy of Johnny Bravo in India.
Yeah.
Like,
oh my god.
Which is a real thing.
Yes, it is. Indian Johnny Bravo is a real thing.
Johnny Bravo is unironically like a cultural symbol in India. Unsurprisingly,
So I do think
brainlet fucking sex pest.
I do think you might be onto something there, and I've heard others postulate this because his female fans, some of them are quite young, but it seems that the majority of them are like my age or older, like mid 30s, mid to like late 40s women who are just obsessed with this guy.
Well, don't
who,
worry.
to be fair,
because
is their
his hair-
same age,
because
but
his-
acts like he's 18.
Because his hair's starting to fall out, they're cycling him out, so he's on his way out now.
Yeah, honestly, the second that
Finasteride ain't going to keep that career going much longer.
he's not just on finasteride, he went over the list of things that
like
he's on.
Tren and finasteride and like minoxidil and like three others.
Minoxidil, yes. He's on all this shit just to keep his hair from falling out.
So he's on fucking gear to boost his testosterone and topical stuff to
keep his hair from falling out.
Retard his fucking testosterone.
Hair loss, yeah.
Because it's making his fucking hair fall out.
It's so gross.
The matter is, there's a lot of antagonism. There's no class consciousness in the United States of America. It's one of the things that I try to address every day with my commentary.
Oh my
No,
God.
you fucking don't, you absolute twat.
Address class consciousness. You sit there and fucking complain about shit. And you know, embolden the people.
The jacket
he sits
he's
there
wearing
and
is probably worth more than most people's
Yes,
salary.
that's
that
my
he's
point.
listening to.
yeah, that's where I was going with that. That was where I was going to go with that. Is that you sit there and look hot
multi-million-dollar
apparently in a multi-million-dollar mansion and collect a passive income from sitting there and watching other people's content. I know there's some irony here considering what we're doing. However,
got
we
an
don't make
Asmongold
people
short.
retarded.
The question is chimed in with some Asmongold clip about him. Shall I forward it through to you?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
So the question chimed in.
Who really cares about what Hassan's talking about here?
Bunch of wine, a bunch of people who hang around with their cats and drink wine from bags. That's the kind of people.
Oh, I haven't seen this clip. Okay, from Asmon.
Who are fed up with Ilhan Omar. Oh yeah, apparently. So people are aware that there's like a lot of Somalian in like Minnesota. So there are
Michigan, but yeah.
God.
Minnesota as well. Minnesota as well. Yeah.
Minnesota is mainly the. That's always the sad thing with Minnesota because that's a state basically built up by the squareheads.
I know.
And now they're being replaced by
Somali-
fucking balloon heads.
I know.
Clans that wouldn't vote for that Omar guy because he was from a different clan. Jacob Frey apparently beat Omar Fateh in Minneapolis by exploiting Somali clan divisions.
Whether you are from Galmudug or Getaway, you are from Minneapolis.
Tribal politics. We now have elections in Minneapolis that are being decided
Oh my
by
God.
Somalian
By this guy who looks like he sells newspapers in the 1930s.
I'm not surprised by it, but that is the case, isn't it? That Minneapolis elections are being driven by Somalian tribal politics. Wowee. Isn't it great living in modern society? You can get Somalian food anywhere in Minneapolis.
Maybe
Wow,
the crowd
worth it.
that says annihilate everything that exists have a point.
No, I refuse to become a nihilist. Not a true nihilist.
No, an annihilist.
A nihilist.
No,
I'm
just fucking.
Somali, and I can admit, bro, our people is the most divided people in the world. We are bringing this.
Should be divided fucking physically and
Same
morphally.
thing that killed our country, the tribalism.
Yeah, this is the whole reason why a lot of people don't want a lot of immigration from those places, is because people that come from those places bring their problems here.
And they don't divest themselves of their tribal politics. They don't divest. They don't.
They see you are to them. You're a new frontier for those tribal politics. You're a new
Dear
place
America,
for us to.
this is literally everyone that ever comes to your fucking country.
Yes.
There is no such thing as assimilation.
Yes.
You do not get
Well, there
year
is.
zero people as soon as they cross it. Yeah, maybe Europeans. Because
Not
they
Europeans.
understand that.
Not in
Thank
the
you.
direct. Not in the direct. There's plenty of assimilation, just not in the direction you need it.
Again, and Bill knows this. When I first moved here, I basically tried very hard to not speak too much in public as much as I could because I know the reputation that Americans have.
Let's see how assimilation. How's assimilation going? How's my accent gone?
Well, neither of us.
I now have a completely rootless accent because I've been having to talk to fucking Yanks all day long because that's
Oh,
the
I'm
friendship
sorry.
group.
I don't notice it, Bill, to be fair. But, I have a rootless accent because I had to learn it as a kid. However, my point is that before I really felt comfortable talking to people in public about anything, I had to, learn, because things are not the same in the British Isles as they are in the United States. There are just some things that are different. And you should just learn those things and not be offended by or upset or whatever about the differences in a place you have chosen to live in. For fuck's sake. But the only people who seem to genuinely want to assimilate now, in the past, there were attempts at assimilation. And for East Asians in particular, a lot of that worked out pretty well. Yeah. Well, yes, exactly. A lot of
certainly doing better than the fucking English are doing over here.
Right? For Asians, particularly East Asians, they do attempt to assimilate. But it's only whites, it's only Europeans, and East Asians who appear to make any sort of attempt.
It comes a time
That's the difference.
to ask, like, how many Thai takeaways does one town need?
Yeah. Yep. Well, Jesus Christ. Here in Guernsey, we've got how many Thai takeaways? 5?
Too fucking many.
I think we've got 5 Thai takeaways and maybe 4 or 5 Indian
don't
ones.
fucking preach me. I
know.
work in wholesale fucking foods.
I know.
95% of chefs are Indian. Or
Disgusting.
some other fucking brownoid.
Yeah.
You know, I can count on probably... let's put it this way. If I was counting up the number of local chefs, I wouldn't have to take my shoes off.
Yeah.
And saying it.
I say that as someone who did swordsmanship as my main sport for years. So, counting on my old hands.
When is some... And this is crazy. This is a good Asmongold clip. Thanks for sending this.
They become a serious one. There are people like that living right here in our city, calling for rival clans to be expelled and pushed out. I just... Clash of Clans! We need to get rid of these people. We will never gain power and move forward as Somalians as long as these people live among us.
Oh my God.
Kick them out. Well, so why is it that you guys get to say all this, but then you go and say...
The idea that this is a white nation that needs to be preserved
this
is
clip.
a fascinatingly disgusting...
Look at Zach's utter goddamn just confuddlement.
Again, this is a person who lives with roaches and thinks that these people are horrific parasites and need to be fucking gotten rid of.
Well,
this is a person
because
who's
he's
used
a friend of the roach.
Yeah, because guess what? There is more. There's honestly, let's be real here. Probably more advantages to the roaches.
Yeah, the roaches are his friends. Look, I'm not gonna justify or whatever Asmongold's living situation.
Asmongold, please make a teeth.
Spoon, this man lives in a pile of filth.
Listen, I need the fellow like tooth loss fucking representation right now. Okay, someone who lives in an area with a lot of radium.
The thing that I think is respectable also about Asmongold in a weird roundabout way on that is that this guy's a multi-millionaire. He's got tons of money. This is I believe he lives in a family home of some sort, or in an area near his family, or where they did live, because I know his father passed away not long ago.
160 grand a month.
A month
kick.
And he just on this guy makes so much fucking money, but he doesn't.
And all he does is
spend it wastefully, and but it just gives people his take on stuff. You gotta respect it. People do like this kind of thing. Just a normal guy. Well, I mean, maybe not normal, but a relatively normal guy's reaction and takes on things, because it's astonishing. It's duh. Yeah, we have in group.
Yeah, it's completely normal. None of his reactions are in any way thought provoking. It's just like, yo, yeah, no shit.
No, it's just like this is the normal human reaction to this kind of information.
Let's boil it down. If white people
we discriminate.
If white people tried to act the way black people did, they would have exterminated. They would have at least attempted to exterminate our race for it.
Well, yeah, of course.
More than they already are.
More than they already are. Yes.
That's the reason why they fear us actually going full hog is because we would ask them questions like, "What do we gain by you being here?" Oh yeah, the answer is fuck all. Nothing.
Spoon, you can get Indian takeaway?
So
wow, how would you survive without Indian takeaways?
By getting biltong instead.
Or how about
Indian
I have
food
the fucking hang on.
I would sacrifice those recipes in a heartbeat. There's nothing of value there.
I would sacrifice them too. Next year, maybe I want to do, or no.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to do Diwali this year? Wait, where's my
If you start doing Diwali, I'll chuck you out.
Where's my notes though? I just want to do Indian food once this year. I actually cook pretty good Indian food. What?
I don't like Indian food. It's revolting.
But you have not had my take on it. You haven't had my take on it. What do I have here in the last part?
Oh, yeah, that's what I really need. Like a fucking cardboard cumrig interpretation of fucking Indian food.
Oh, Diwali was on the 20th of October, so I am past that.
Oh, couldn't you smell it?
No, I forgot.
Do you forget the turd fight that was put online? And
Bill,
all the Indians spurged out.
You know what tomorrow is, which I was going to cook some stuff for, is the day of Mokosh, which is going to be some Eastern Euro Jew food. I was just going to do Eastern Euro stuff. Should I do that?
I get enough East Euro at work, thanks.
I love Eastern Euro food though. You can make piroshki and all kinds. I have kinds of nummy things here on this list. Oh well. Anyway, sorry. Back to this.
Because
I need
this
someone to
country
get me out of here, man, before she kills me. I can't live like this.
Yeah, you can. You're fine.
One for the many.
How the fuck are you criticizing white people when you guys can't even get along with your own clans? Y'all can't even figure this shit out yourself. And you're talking about getting them deported. They try to lecture us about racism, but the moment that they don't get their way,
every time
they start talking about kicking each other out of the country.
Every time.
Even inside of their own little group.
Every
and
time.
This is what I've always said. Never listen to the people that say that they want acceptance. They want you to accept them. They don't want to accept you.
Yep.
They have no problem doing this to their own fucking people. I think this is the perfect moment that I can say exactly what I have been saying for years, that none of this stuff is anything other than self-serving rhetoric so these people can simply put themselves in more advantageous positions. That's literally it.
Nail on the head.
Society.
Nail on the head. Thanks for that. Thanks for the clip. Question. Let's see.
Question always coming in clutch.
Sorry, all this talk of food made me hungry.
Sorry. So,
I haven't eaten anything for a while, so I'm like, I need food or else I'm gonna kill people.
Mom Donnie has won. Spangburger has also won, despite not answering. Winsome Earl Spears asked her that question about, like, wouldn't you disavow this? Wouldn't you have anything to say? Let me see if I can find the clip because I don't have it. I didn't have it in the show. It's in my video.
We showed it last time we were on.
We've shown it before.
That's like one of the few things I remember from that day.
Yeah. What do you?
You do realize
You're
America,
going to say anything
you're very close to getting
about Jay Jones.
You're getting Newsom in 2028. You're not getting Vance.
Yeah.
The Democrats
and speaking of yes. Yeah, probably.
Fucking retarded Republicans can't fucking do anything. You can't govern. You're useless shitheads.
Yeah. So she won. Who refused to announce Jay Jones, who also won as AG. Just to be clear again, remember, they say nice things about everyone. If those guys died before me, I would go to their funerals to piss on their graves, send them awash in something. 3 people, 2 bullets. Gilbert, Hitler, and Pol Pot. Gilbert gets 2 bullets to the head. Spoiler, which is an interesting thing to say. It means you're gonna not kill Hitler and Pol Pot. Spoiler, put Gilbert in the crew with the 2 worst people you know, and he receives both bullets every time. Jay, please stop. Lol, okay. This is not even the part where he talked. It's interesting they chose this part and wokeness, not the part where he talked about hurting people's kids. He just got elected as AG. The dog kicker I showed you earlier. Now, why is this happening? One is because, again, in these districts, they're running against other Democrats. Part of it is, as usual, they literally pay people for this. Each candidate will pay you $100 for your vote. This is in North Carolina. $100 for your vote. They've been doing this now for years.
But let's go full oligarchy.
Yeah. Yes, full oligarchy.
This is the whole point of what we're seeing. They see the places in India where the candidates just drive around in a fucking limo and hand out money, and that's how they get their votes. They will kill you for that.
Yep.
They want to boil down humanity down to a fucking transaction.
Look at this. We will arrange transportation if needed. Another message. We will pay you $100. We will pay you $100. It's their through line. This has been 100% confirmed by the North Carolina GOP. Republican Party has referred an alleged cash for vote scheme to the North Carolina State Board of Elections for further investigation. Over the last 72 hours, the NCGOP has been made aware of this alleged scheme appearing to monetarily solicit votes for 3 Democrat candidates in Wilmington City Council. $100 for your vote.
Okay, question for you. Considering the whole rhetoric of politics in a democratic society is we do not go after our political opponents, can someone please tell me, what in fuck's name is the point of any fucking investigations when you cunts never arrest or do jack shit?
Yeah, I know. It's so tiresome. The GOP is feckless. They're useless. They do nothing other than whinge about how bad shit is, and then don't do anything to fix it.
That is the point.
I know it is. We know it's the point. The point is to be, oh, we can't do anything. Vote for us again. Give us more money.
This is how you get a dictator. They're just gonna be like, I'm sick of this shit.
Eventually.
I just want a clean fucking house. And
You get a
everyone's gonna be like,
Caesar.
yay. And then people go,
It's
oh,
not
why do you
Trump.
support a dictator? Because everyone else around is fucking useless. They want
Now
someone
this-
to crack skulls and fucking take power.
This part is fascinating. Despite passing Prop 50, which has stripped power from California's nonpartisan committee, 92% of Californian voters said that district lines should be drawn by a nonpartisan commission. In other words, the voters in California voted for a bill that goes against what 92% of them are in favor of, because this, gentlemen, is democracy made manifest. People got to the fucking polls, saw Prop 50, didn't know what the fuck it was. And even though they were fine, almost all of them did not want the thing that Prop 50 was voting for, was actually going to put into place. They voted for it anyway.
That is just why California voters are retarded.
Yep.
50.
It makes our point for us, doesn't it, Spoon? In terms of democracy is gay, read some Aristotle. Look at this shit.
The reason voters said they voted yes on Prop 50, 82% of the case, 8 out of 10 voters say it was to counter the GOP changes, not because they saw it was the best way to draw.
They were just voting against the Republicans. They didn't even though they don't support the thing, they were just operating off of tribal lines.
Those district lines. Now, if you go back and look at those who said no to the vote, they said their reasoning to do so is that they saw this as not the best way to draw those district lines, while only 34% said it was to stop the Democrats from adding seats in Congress.
Very, very disparate. Only 34% were voting no, oppositionally, politically. The vast majority who voted for it were voting on the yes, were voting for it to be oppositional to the conservatives, despite the fact that they themselves do not want the actual outcomes of the thing they just fucking voted for. They voted against their own will just to spite the other political party. And that really is democracy made manifest.
This is not a good system of government, is it?
No, it's not.
It seems unbelievably
Congress.
fucking retarded.
It is.
Yes.
A couple other things we're taking away from what voters said there in California. We asked the voters and how they would actually like to see these lines drawn. The irony of this, Trace, is that 9 out of 10 voters, even more so, said they'd like to see this done by a nonpartisan commission, not the party in power. Well, that was preempted with the outcome of this vote. The yes vote.
Unfucking.
You can see that she's trying not to laugh. Like, oh my god.
Well, no,
California's
she
full
can't
of
help
morons.
herself. She laughs a little bit in there. I'm gonna have to pee again after this segment. Excuse me. So let's get through it. So Democrats, this is in Los Angeles, have been caught leading a group of Chinese immigrants to vote for Gavin Newsom's Prop 50, the thing we just talked about. When asked in Chinese what they were voting for, they couldn't even answer the question. This is why you get those kinds of outcomes. Because people don't know what the fuck they are voting for. They just show up and they go yes, no, and it's, Republican or Democrat. They just see the RD next to it or whatever it is, and they just fill in along those lines. It's that simple.
If a Republican was advocating for Prop 50, none of these people would support it. How is this even legal? If Prop 50 was being pushed by Republicans, would you support it?
I wish it was being pushed by.
No, but you're not answering my questions. If Republicans in California were pushing for Prop 50, would you support it?
Republicans in California are not pushing for Prop 50. So your question is nonsensical.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, it's not nonsense.
God, it's the. Did you have breakfast this morning?
It really is. They cannot comprehend this stuff. If it was the exact same bill, but because that's the very strong takeaway from this. It has nothing to do with the proposition itself. It has everything to do with supporting down party lines. And when you bring down 50 Chinamen and women to vote who can't speak fucking English, which is why if you didn't notice in that chart for New York, or maybe it wasn't not chart, the voting ballot in New York, some of them are in Chinese. In New York as well.
Republicans, you can't even answer my question. If Republicans,
No,
It's a
I knew Deadwood was
hypothetical,
right.
you retard.
I knew that Deadwood
can't
was
fathom
right
it.
about the Celestials, but I didn't know it was this bad.
She can't even fathom. What do you mean? A hypothetical is beyond her. She's a midwit. She can't. Clock
Everyone
that.
at home, picture an apple in your head and rotate it and counter-rotate it.
Yeah.
Do that about
Maybe
1,000 times. And
Maybe midwit is too much praise. She's probably well below that.
she's a woman in an administrative, like PR facing
no, you're not
position.
answering it because you know that if Republicans
And
were
also
pushing for Prop
the
50, they could
usual
be calling
of pretend to be retarded.
Yeah.
She's laughing to herself. as she
Thus
does.
making discourse impossible.
Yes, because guess what? If you don't actually, your shit doesn't have to hold up to any scrutiny if you don't actually indulge in it.
Yep.
for voter fraud. And honestly, it kind of seems like voter fraud now when you guys are leading a bunch of non-English speakers. But if the situation was reversed and Republicans
conservatives need to stop at. I understand it. I understand the catharsis that you get by confronting these people and saying, but what if the situation were reversed?
It's the same
The
shit.
reality, understand though, real quick, Bill, understand though, many of them do know that if the situation were reversed, it would be completely different. They don't care. This is power politics. This has nothing to do with morality or ethics or principles. It's power politics.
And I hate
principles don't enter into it. Sorry, Bill, go ahead.
indulging in this little like, oh, I get to do a little gotcha thing. No one gives a shit. It's like when people try and do gotchas on streamers who have done crimes. Listen, if I find out a streamer's a nonce, I'm not gonna do a little expose video on it. I'm probably like either gonna tell the police if they're not within reach, or if they are, just feed them to the fucking wood chipper myself.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's all performative, yes. That's why, like, these videos have been popular for well over a decade now. Of these liberals-owned videos. And look, we do react to them.
Who's the guy who ratted on Destiny originally? Fucking, like, Destiny was telling him a bunch of wild criminal shit, and he immediately turned around and said, okay.
It was Willie Mack. Willie Mack. God bless fucking Willie Mack. The man first told the fucking the feds. First called the cops,
and then and then made a video saying, listen, just to explain what's occurred.
Yeah, I've called the cops. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Nothing, apparently.
I hate that everyone is so fucking hungry for their own little bit of fame that they are willing to legitimately slow down the process of,
and by the way,
legitimate justice in order to try and get some fucking clout.
Just to be clear, Willie Mack
is.
gained clout off of that too. So it's all a big clout machine, yeah.
wrote Prop 50,
Well, rather, at least he did the fucking right order of events.
Yeah.
support it?
Republicans wouldn't write Prop 50. That's just not a nonsensical
So
question.
are you saying that Democrats are basically having to redistrict to win?
We're fighting back. Thank you. And please vote yes on 50. I hope you will.
I mean, I think the fact that I have
That's like
footage
a
of you guys
fucking
leading a bunch of
machine answer right there.
It really is. It is crazy, right?
There's an AI queuing
Republicans
up words regardless of what input they get.
Yep, she already knows what the answer is before it. That's the thing. When you talk to these people, it is a bit like talking to an AI. They already have a generated response. And it has nothing to do with anything you said.
Said they're not intelligent,
Yeah,
but
they
definitely artificial.
Yes.
polls. I speak Chinese. None of them know what they're voting for. You don't think that's weird? Is that even legal?
We're going inside.
Great, but you're still here. So
guy's
if
gay as
Republicans were pushing for Prop 50,
What gave you that idea?
Yeah, well, yeah. What
was
a
it?
gift! What a gift!
Was it the shirt cut, the haircut, or the cock up his ass?
Let's be queer voice.
The
Yeah, we're
smell
going
of cum on his
inside
breath,
now.
like a fucking
Yeah.
this that man, like reveal your fucking secret.
Oh,
my.
God damn, Bill, why?
The fact you still got his name tag from the Turkish bathhouse, so come on, fucking reveal your secret, sunshine. Come on, sweetheart, don't be bashful.
would you support it? If Republicans introduce Prop 50, would you support it?
Fucking
not gelling his head.
clench over here.
So when Republicans want to redistrict, you're okay. You're going to support it.
If they support
The reality is, if Republicans called for redistricting, you would be apoplectic. You would have a conniption. We all know it. It's not, there's no, this gotcha shit's retarded. We all know this is fucking tribal politics. We got it.
Run over your HR manager with a forklift. And if you dress like a HR manager and you look like a HR manager and you talk like one, if the forklift fits.
If the forklift, well, if you're forklift certified and she's under the weight limit, and that might be a big problem, go ahead and lift her up.
Weight limit? Looks
What if they...
like...
You've seen some of these big ass bitches. Those women crying about how they're gonna
Long
starve.
fucking face.
Yeah, like 95% of her body weight is in her skull.
Damn.
That is a Cephard and a half, holy shit.
Oh, no shit, yeah.
Cephards always have that weird long face, and they age like milk.
We've given you plenty of fucking time. Leave.
Or what? You're silencing press? You're unable to answer questions about
This is kind of gay.
and believe in?
Really?
Black guy's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I ain't hanging around for whatever
I'm going
bullshit's
to.
about to go down fucking white people.
Truth hurts, doesn't it? Thanks for exposing your corruption. Democrats have to cheat to win in California.
What? Yeah. Everywhere.
Well, how about this? How about we go back in time?
I'm not in favor of the GOP. Fuck them too. They just suck. They're weak and pathetic and.
Got us into this mess when Reagan gave amnesty, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so I'm not in favor of the GOP inherent. Uh-oh, what happened over here? One sec.
Good rule of thumb, are you a president after Taft? You're not worth your salt. I barely give Taft a fucking run. He had his fucking misgivings too.
Yeah.
Is that what Trump is? Is just Taft too?
Should this not...
Because Taft was a weird shill as well.
He was. Should this not make people freak out? Jeremy Corbyn hosted a phone bank with Zoran Mamdani to try and get him elected. Is this not foreign election interference?
Especially considering Corbyn's links to fucking Sinn Féin.
Yeah. How is this not considered foreign election interference? It's just fine. Just fine for Jeremy Corbyn to interfere with the New York mayoral race. That's fine. Speaking of, this is our transition into UK politics, which I have to go pee again. I'll be right back. It's the next thing I have oh, here we go. It is an article, so I'll give it to you guys.
You know, when I have occasionally said that, I need to go piss a hole in the concrete wall, but I'm playing it up specifically.
But I'm a woman, so if I say I have to go pee, it's not as gross.
It's extraordinarily gross. No one
Yes,
likes
it
that
is.
shit.
Is it really?
And the kind of
yes,
people
it is.
who do like it are not people you should trust with anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to use the restroom then. Is that better?
Yes,
Okay.
we've been telling you that for years.
Yes,
All right.
Please excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Boy hospitalized after attack by gang of school children.
New
Here's the
term,
gang of
boys,
school
added to the
children.
list. School children. That's one way of putting it.
This is in Swindon, by the way, where I just
No
was.
surprises.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Wait, can you read it? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. A bunch of blacks jumped some dude. There we go. Job done. So, Spoon, how was your day? How's things out there in the Southern Hemisphere?
It's hot as fuck today. Jesus, like it's the first time I'm like, okay, it's okay, I need to fucking open windows. Before I was like, yeah, I can handle it. Now I'm like, okay, now the heat's kicking in. I used to live here, like.
Yeah, if it's not underwater and miserable, I'm dying.
Yeah.
If it ain't snowing all year, I die. Who's with me, fellas?
And after a while, I stood in the sun. I'm going. Did I live in Europe too long? Have I acclimated to the cold? Oh my god, I'm actually I'm old European.
You had to find yourself a nice racist Irish lady to move back into with.
Oh fuck, a racist Irishman.
Or you can make her racist if you feel like you want to fix her upper, but you know.
I'd rather get an English one.
Oh, that's going to be a consternating fact back in your homeland, mate.
No, it'll be fine. As long as she's charming and pretty, that'll be fine. And she can tan well. I want like some pasty fucking bitch who can't tan, otherwise she'll be screwed. Especially in this bloody country.
Now here's the ultimate question, gentlemen at home: tan lines or even tan?
Depending how she got the even tan.
Okay, we're assuming a natural tan
like the tan
resulting
lines.
from sports. So no, you gotta want a gym rat.
Did you get through any of this article, or?
Oh, we
no?
cut to the chase and just said a bunch of blacks jumped someone.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it happened. That was just the truth of it, more or less. Yeah.
But the only reason we brought it up because it's near Carl's job, so it's funny.
I don't know why you need to blur their faces. They all look the same anyway.
I mean, well, also, I mean,
None of them, like, okay, yeah, you need to put the mosaic on top of them not being
Oh my
unlocked
God.
yet.
Okay, so
Just phenotype. Holy shit.
this went a bit
Frankie
viral.
Boyle's sister.
Yeah. Okay. So, is it fair to cut benefits for people with anxiety? Right now, look.
You're wearing, miss. You are
Miss, come
wearing
on.
swords for earrings. How
To
much
be-
anxiety can you really have?
Let's also point out the fact that she is on a panel on the BBC. So she has
It's
elected.
like Meryl Streep
to-
with Downs.
Oh my God! Yeah, a bit. She has
Meryl
elected
Streep.
She has elected to
Meryl Streep.
show her face and to do this display in front of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, and
Does
it
she
has
speak
now been
like
seen
she's
by
had a
millions and
stroke
millions
and
of
she's
people.
Eating pastry
No.
dinner? Are you sure?
No, but she's
Okay.
going to talk about how her anxiety is so extreme she can't do like normal daily
I'll be
functions.
anxious.
So,
I'll be anxious as well if I look like fucking out all damn day.
well, if you're that
God, he sounds
fucking
like Liam
anxious,
Gallagher.
like, I remember when I've got a bit of social anxiety, as I think, and I'm saying that
No,
as
you
a
fucking don't.
trait.
Not as much as I do.
a little degree of social anxiety, non-pathological
She has
social
all of
anxiety
the
is
degrees.
normal.
Just fucking look at the state of her.
Okay, two questions. One, okay, why does this bitch think we don't know she's crazy? She's ginger. Second of all, why are her eyes so wonky? Look at her eyes. She's like a chameleon.
Well, here's what she has to say.
It and knows how traumatic it can be to go through it. I can guarantee you that nobody is applying just for the money. They're applying because they need it and because they have a problem.
Well, so you need this money for your anxiety. Meanwhile, you're sitting. Look at this fucking seat.
behind her
Oh my
is
God!
like
Oh
judging
my
the fuck
God!
out of
Okay, look at this.
Oh my God.
Look around her. This is like a Renaissance painting. Got fucking seek and destroy up there.
Oh my God! Everyone, the woman on her left, everyone who is looking at her.
Look at the kid
is
behind the
looking in
bald
disgust.
chap. Look at the kid behind the bald chap.
But even the Sikh is disgusted by you. Well, no, not
Okay,
even the Sikh. But you know what?
Look directly
You're such a
at
fucking
the
scrounger.
at the youngster behind fucking Try Hard with a Vengeance over here. Fucking,
Dude, for real.
Look, the side eyeing is so aggressive.
It-
Look at the
it's
bitch at the
real.
top right.
Oh my God! Every person is side eyeing
No,
her
except
so hard.
except that
So
a
for
couple
this
of them are
one-
like that dude who's like,
who are
it's
not
like,
looking.
Hello, darkness,
People who are
my old friend.
It is. There's only two reactions:
There's a
either
few-
utter disdain and contempt and side
complete
eyeing,
disassociation.
yes.
Look at the top right, dude. He's
This
got
actually-
an
The guy with the
aggressive
next
side
actor
eye
was
top right.
thinking like, oh man, I miss my weed.
Dude, this actually is like a Renaissance painting. There are only two reactions: either looking away or looking in disgust.
It's from Goya's Blacked period.
Dude, the Sikh guy behind her, his disgust is fucking palpable.
Oh yeah, when Seek and Destroy back there, and the
Seek
ginger
and
bitch next to
Destroy.
him are both giving you the same
I
fucking
know
look.
they have it's the exact same.
When you were so retarded, you bridge the racial divide between like the two most aggressively racist toward each other peoples. The worst thing is, because she's a ginger woman with that shape of head, that's probably her mum. Or a relative of hers. And I'm guessing that's probably like an aunt next to her, trying not to look associated.
I do not dissociate.
I have worked before.
I have. It's like I have worked before. Okay,
I'm struggling at the moment to find a job anyway.
you're not looking for a job. I have worked before? Question mark. No, you're not looking for a job. Looking for a handout.
It makes it worse being anxious. And I think
Why is everyone wearing chains? You notice that? Pause it.
I don't think they are.
One behind, bracelet, her, necklace.
No, that's not the woman behind the bracelet. That's something hanging off her shirt.
Is it?
Yeah.
I assumed it was on the wrist of the woman.
I know, but it's not. It doesn't fit. It wouldn't fit on her wrist. That's something hanging off of her shirt. She's just covered in all these chains or whatever. So she's got also all this money for this specialty branding.
To be fair, that's probably like
Temu.
It's Temu level.
I ain't talking shit about Temu, by the way. I order shit from Temu.
And I'm
I
not
don't give a
talking
fuck.
shit about the dumb, weird, like, dollar store goth jewelry, because guess what? I've got ceramic
Just be
skulls on my
classy about
mantelpiece.
it.
No, like that's the kind of here's the like.
No,
why
I'm
you
saying
show-
if you're gonna order shit from Temu, be classy about it. Everything that I've ordered from Temu is to facilitate my attempts to live like it's 1899. and pretend as if it's not changed and just dress like it's
Aiden
Victorian
dresses
era.
like she's autistic, by the way, not just speaks like it.
Like she's
Whoa,
autistic.
like I'm autistic. I'm gonna say, excuse you.
First of all, she is autistic. Secondly, she's retarded as well.
I dress for success in my field of autism. But again, like, you know,
you look like you're dressing for the success of a successful fucking vehicular homicide.
What does that mean?
You look like you can't. You dress like you can't drive.
Oh my God. Well, okay. So I stayed with Uzulu for a couple of days in England, and we went out to get lunch.
Can you press the pedal without breaking your ankle?
Well, no, we went out. We went out to.
Guess what? I've had to look after her
Okay.
since this trip because she did fuck up her foot.
I did fuck up my foot. So
during that stream, we were both shit-faced. She fell
Yeah, we're
off
all
the sofa
shit-faced.
and nearly broke her foot.
I fell off the sofa. Anyway, so
She was
okay,
more alcohol than a human being, though. So
yeah, I was like,
So
I
was
was on quote unquote vacation. Anyway, so we walked up to the to this restaurant. No,
Don't drink on Ulcer, boys.
Well, we walked up to the park, and then we
how
took an
good was
Uber
your holiday?
to a
I got
restaurant.
injured, so fucking great.
Yeah, I got injured. But anywho, this motherfucker was viciously mocking me for my fit, which I thought went pretty hard, but apparently it looks like an old grandmother from like 1920. However, I
that's
stand
because
by
that's
that.
what you
I
dress
like.
like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Old Mother
enjoy
Hubbard.
that. Anyway,
But looking like you're from the fucking Gatsby period.
Yes, that's what I'm aiming for.
Okay.
Anyway, this is very large aside on fashion, but whatever.
I aim to dress like a rocker boy that needs a hoodie, which I pull off quite well.
You do pull it off.
It's so traumatic.
I dress like a tradie.
Investment, and you wouldn't do it unless you actually had a need. So what would you?
Bullshit.
No.
and fuckery.
You would
Look
do
at
it because
look at
you're
the
lazy.
reactions. Look
I
at
know.
the reactions, like the side eyes. I'm seeing.
I have anxiety. You wouldn't do it unless you had a need. Your need is you're fucking lazy. Bitch, I've got anxiety. I've got
Why is there four women on a
autism.
panel?
Yeah, true. Good question.
Looking at the chap, it looks like 5 women to me.
What? Yeah. Well, maybe.
He's got a fade.
Obviously, I don't know your individual life story, and I wouldn't presume to know what you've experienced.
I think you could make a
as you were
educated
saying,
guess.
as you were saying about my assumptions.
Oh my
I think you-
god!
yeah.
It's English Pete Buttigieg.
Yeah, he does look like Pete Buttigieg. Yeah, you could make some fucking assumptions though. I have anxiety, so like I can't work, and like, can everyone just give me
But
stuff
Quacks
for
tried to
free,
sign me
please?
off on that shit, and I actually had to fight them on it once.
They tried to. Well, they tried to.
He is massive.
Well, they tried to put you on
Give me
those
all-
anti-anxiety drugs once, and I had some.
I know.
What your way, and I was violently ill.
What? That's the thing. They've always tried to put me on or get me diagnosed with different shit. For a while, they diagnosed me with bipolar. I did not have bipolar at all. I was stressed out. I told the doctors what was wrong with me, which is that I was stressed out from grad school because I had been given this enormous amount of work, and they went like, "Oh, you can't sleep. Oh, you're working all the time. That must mean that you're in a manic state." No, I'm busy. I like actually have work to do. But upon reflection on that, many years later, looking back,
I just need Pervitin. Give me that and shut the fuck up.
No. Yes, I did
bring
need
back,
Pervitin.
Yeah, we all need Pervitin. Bring back those 1980s diet pills that were the good shit.
Looking back on that in retrospect, isn't that
You know what?
insane?
Bring back Quaaludes too.
Think about this though.
Quaaludes, really?
I went to I had like a
Give me
mental
the fucking
breakdown.
fentanyl.
Listen to this. I had like this was like 10 years ago. I had a mental breakdown and I said, well, I have to work all the time. I don't have any time I have to stay, like I'm up, like 19, 20 hours a day. I get maybe 4 hours of sleep at best and all this stuff. And I'm telling them about my work being very stressful because I had all this responsibility placed on me by the university. And their response was not, oh, you're a highly driven person who is working very hard, but instead there must be something wrong with you. And in fact, something's so wrong with you that we have to prescribe you one of the most extreme medications available,
Aiden, the point is
psychiatric
not
medications.
Aiden,
Isn't
the
that
point-
insane?
No, because the whole point of the mental health care system is not to make you well. It is to keep you functional within the role you are within.
Yeah, I do not have bipolar at all, but I was diagnosed with it because I was dedicated to working. Isn't that
Let's not get ahead of
fucking crazy?
ourselves.
Well, okay. Well, I don't
No,
have
you don't have
bipolar.
bipolar. No, you're way worse.
Yeah, I have just severe autism. Well, not severe autism. That's like non-functional. I'm just autistic and weird. Okay, but no, I don't have bipolar. I thought for years I did. They put me on lithium over me being stressed out from overworking.
You what we would call
Crazy.
pentagolic.
Pentagolic.
Yeah.
Fucking
Bipolar 2,
hypergolic, more
Penta is 5.
Bipolar 2.
personalities.
Oh, you got the spoony type autism.
No, I don't have bipolar 1 or 2. So there's bipolar, bipolar 2, or bipolar 1, bipolar 2, and cyclothymia.
Yeah,
Sorry. What? I don't get it. All right, let's go back into it. I don't know what
Bipolar is 2.
Oh,
Yes?
okay.
Yes, Penta's 5.
I get it. Okay.
There you go.
I got it.
Just for fuck's sake, do good at math.
No, but there are 2 forms of bipolar plus a third subclinical, or not subclinical, it is a clinical form, but
You
a
think
third
too
form of
much, for
bipolar plus
fuck's sakes.
cyclothymia. Sorry.
Just Penta 5, fuck's sake.
I diagnose
okay.
you with feeder syndrome.
See right
Yeah.
there. That reaction is why you have the 5.
I had they were worried I was going to get refeeding syndrome or whatever when I was real sick.
I'm aware. I'm the one who's
I know.
sorting food.
I know.
But when I see people with very mild mental health conditions taking £3.5 billion off the white van.
Oh, she took that one personally.
She's looking nervous now.
Hours. I don't think that's fair. That society is broken. It's not working.
Okay. I'm
We
just
need to
saying
make
you're
some tough
faced with
decisions.
someone here
And the Labour
who's got.
government
Hang on, Matt. You're faced
couldn't
with someone here. Wait a minute. You're
Uh-huh.
faced with someone here. If I heard you correctly, you talked about anxiety. Yeah. Anxiety is one of the things Anti Reform wants to say. Listen, we're not going to be paying for that, so you wouldn't be paying for her.
Well, again,
Reform would not be paying for you. You're not.
My
Jesus Christ, bitch! Start a podcast.
No.
Show some fucking wherewithal.
Yo, okay.
We can do it.
I'm
Any
sorry.
retard can.
The thing with anxiety, like there are severe anxiety conditions, but for the most part, it is stuff that you have to learn strategies to cope with that are so much more effective than medication or letting yourself wallow.
Etsy exists.
I mean,
there are methods by which you can sell a craft. You don't have to interact with people.
In the psychological research, there's something called rumination. Rumination
using cleavage?
occurs. Rumination, which we know what ruminating means. It means you obsess and focus over something, you think about it all the time. Rumination occurs when you don't have anything else to fucking do. Well, if you're unemployed, you're sitting around in your house all day with nothing to do, guess what you can do during that time? Ruminate, which exacerbates every symptom of anxiety. It would, for the most, not in all cases, but in a large portion of them, sitting around and letting people ruminate with nothing else to distract them enhances and exacerbates their anxiety symptoms. Yeah, get a fucking job, you scrounger, for fuck's sake.
Who are experiencing mild mental health conditions should be in work or education or training and getting meaning, dignity, and purpose in their lives.
True.
Guess what?
That clip went super viral because it appears she made, one, it's just insane, and two, she appears to have been a audience plant. Oh no!
They deleted it.
They deleted it. This woman was an audience plant. She is an activist. All she does is talk about all the time is how difficult it is for her having anxiety. She's a full-time activist. And then she just happened to be in the crowd right in the front and they called on her. She was a plant. Anyway. So this was big news last week.
We already knew she was mental because she's ginger. You know, you got to know the signs.
UK police says 2 British men arrested after train attack. So, 2 British men arrested after train attack. Very curious.
Men arrested
British
were
police.
a 32-year-old black British national and a 35-year-old British national of Caribbean descent there.
Here's the part that actually matters. Yep. 2 British men arrested. Look into it.
Last fucking thing.
Oh yeah, there's the fucking crack fucking crime-fighting duo, the fucking Porch Patrol.
So in reality, they were immigrants, of course. But because he was born here, this man, because he was born in the British Isles, he's considered British.
Ah, yes, the magic soil defense.
Oh, do I have to do with? Oh God. Okay, well, fuck this Telegraph.
Here we go
And honestly,
again.
fuck the Telegraph so hard.
Okay, news: Donald Trump, Israel, Ukraine. Like
Yeah.
those are the subheadings. Fuck me dead.
Police are investigating whether the suspect in the Huntington train stabbings was involved in 4 knife-related incidents in the hours before the attack. Anthony Williams appeared in court on Monday, charged with 10 counts of attempted murder following a mass stabbing on an LNER train from Doncaster to London on Saturday evening. He was remanded into custody until December 1st. There have been calls for urgent investigation into the police's handling of the case amid claims that there was a string of missed opportunities to apprehend the 32-year-old before the incident, which there were. Speaking in the House of Commons, Shabama Mahmood, the Home Secretary, told MPs on Monday that the public would, quote, have many unanswered questions about the attacker and events that led up to the incident. Oh my fucking god. Just well, we're not gonna answer your questions. Fuck off.
See, this is what happens when you give aid to Africa. All the people that would have died naturally because they were unfit to fucking exist actually survive and then do this kind of shit.
Yeah. And yes, Keith Buckley, he stabbed a guy a month before. This guy is a criminal. He is a repeat criminal. He's a psychopath. It was waiting to happen.
Just subhuman.
Yeah,
cool.
there you go.
Just don't start fucking pathologizing just degeneracy.
He stabbed a 14-year-old boy. Approached a man in Petersburg City Center and stabbed. This is the first incident alleged, right, that are attributed to this guy. Teenagers suffered only minor injuries.
They used to string you up after one person.
Yeah, I know, as you should be. You just went and stabbed a 14-year-old child.
There should
just
be no
minutes
prisons.
later.
There should just be a whole load of.
Just minutes later, a man matching Williams' description entered a ritzy barber's in the Fletton area of Petersburg carrying a large kitchen knife. CCTV footage taken inside and outside the shop shows a man dressed in a black hoodie retrieving a large knife from a backpack before entering the salon. Staff and customers would be seen running for cover as the man began shouting and waving the knife in the air.
First of
After
all,
a few seconds, suspect placed the weapon inside his jacket and left the shop.
Why would you call your?
He's got a.
Why would you go to a barber's called Ritzy Barbers? No, I'm going to Dodgy Dave's.
Dodgy Dave's, indeed.
And
the next incident took place almost 100 miles away at the Pontoon Dock DLR station in East London in the early hours of Saturday morning, just after 12:40. Yeah, he got on. He's been on the train.
Hunting ground? I guess
By the way, let me be clear. Like 100 fucking miles away. Like where was he originally? Petersburg. What the fuck? This is not a cheap fucking train ride.
He's got some fucking public benefits fucking card.
No, you know what he did? I'll tell you what the fuck he did. Okay, because like they don't always check. You're sitting on the train and they come by and check your ticket. You wouldn't check this guy's ticket? I don't think so. He's sitting there like fucking tweaking out. Yeah, maybe holding a knife. They're just not gonna check his ticket, are they?
There are probably way more than these four.
I guarantee that's got to be like a 40-pound ticket. I guarantee it.
He has been going up and down these train lines and just jumping people.
Minimum.
I will fucking guarantee at least 4 that we know about. And not one. That's the ones they're not fucking burying.
Yeah.
Of him going up and down these train lines, victimizing people.
Yeah.
This is
unbelievable.
No longer a public transit line. This is the fucking hunting method of this fucking retard.
So the next morning, so in the middle of the night, he goes down to London. Then by 9 in the morning, he's in London at 12:45 a.m. He's back in Petersburg at 9:25 a.m. So just 9 hours later, not less than that, 8 hours later, he's back in Petersburg, where he allegedly returned to the barber shop, brandishing the knife again. Jesus Christ. It's just insane. It's not going to play.
One member of the onboard crew who ran towards danger, confronting the attacker for a sustained period.
Oh, she's talking about the person who delayed the attack, calling them a hero. When he was on this train, just stabbed a bunch of people, right? Well, but isn't diversity our strength? This British man right here, right? Isn't that
Black
fucking
Air Forces
cute?
Again.
Every time there was the Black Air Forces. So these people have been acquitted. Has acquitted 2 Just Stop Oil activists accused of defacing Stonehenge. I don't know. Does it seem like they defaced Stonehenge to you? No, they were acquitted of doing this, meaning they essentially didn't do it. It seems like they didn't do it to me, right?
I remind you, these are limestone. They're really sensitive to pH.
It's a fucking, like, 10,000-year-old monument. Isn't it that old? It's like 8,000, isn't it?
Why would they care either way? They've got a fucking IQ of fucking 60. They've got like a memory
This is
of
an
15
ancient
seconds.
monument. Yeah, of course, they don't give a fuck. And they are Just Stop Oil. So in order to Just Stop Oil, we need to go spray paint corrosive orange paint all over an ancient monument. How is this stopping oil, you freaks?
It doesn't matter. Stop Oil is literally is owned by the heiress of an oil company.
Yes. These
This
are just
control opposition.
Yes.
I hate we keep fucking platform this shit.
They pay these fucking freaks to go out and do this kind of shit. To exacerbate and accelerate and throw fuel on the political temperature and stoke the fire. Because they've
so they're
been
trying to
acquitted.
convince someone it should be made illegal to actually protest at all.
Yeah. But again, they were acquitted of this. They were acquitted
give people
of
power. Don't give more motherfuckers power.
Just to be clear, the thing that we are watching on camera, they were acquitted of essentially not having done. They didn't do this according to the UK courts. The shit we are watching right now, they did not do. Legalistically.
Just the old bird there who just immediately went for it.
But they didn't do nothing.
I'm sorry, if you rock up to a national monument of this age and this cultural and fucking historical importance with this shit, I'm sorry. Again, unfortunately, what they want, I'm about to say, is what they want you to think, which is people should just be shot. But that's because they want to return to the old days of like the 20s when they were like machine gunning like Union lines, so they can like. Because they were
okay, it wasn't as old as I. It's not as old as I thought.
Type shit.
But it's construction around 3,100 BC. So it's 5,000 years old. And if there probably were in a lot of these ancient sites, there were probably things on that place earlier than it as well. This is an ancient site. It is world renowned.
It shouldn't be being interfered with by people who've been here for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm sure they're actually white, to be honest. They looked kind of white. So here's another incident that happened on Halloween.
No, one was definitely black and the other one looked Middle Eastern.
One was. So this happened in Manchester, and I was in Manchester. This happened just days after I left Manchester, where all of the client groups got into a bit of a client conflict between the Muslim immigrants and the trans. On Halloween.
Blonde cornrows is a bold statement.
Dude, the tranny held their own, to be fair.
Yeah, like the second,
went
the second they
immediately
got
tried
their
to curb
bearings.
stomp him. Look at that.
Like straight
Look
into
at that,
American
right
History
in there.
X.
Whoa, right into American History X.
Straight
indeed.
into the fucking centre mass. Like that's you'll go look in the
Mancunian History X.
That's, yeah, like immediately looking to fucking kick in
Jesus
the fucking solar plexus.
I know, trying to fucking stomp him.
Whoa, chill.
I can hear Nomos events getting atted on Twitter.
He's seen it. So many of the responses were.
Wait, hey, hold up! Before we continue, in the middle, on like the middle right, just where like, can we talk about the guy in the puffer jacket with the massive Jordans? Yeah, what's up with his shoes?
I don't know what you're talking- Oh my god, yeah, he does have massive
He has
shoes.
colossal Jordans on.
However, there I did see many questions on Twitter when this happened of, Scrump, is this one of yours? Or is this Evelyn? You know, I did see many of those questions, to be fair.
Yeah, what's up with the dude with the long puffer jacket and the massive J's?
I know.
What? Hang on, why has someone got a fucking Santa hat on? It's a bit early in the fucking year, isn't it?
Well, it's Halloween. You could be Santa for Halloween.
You go as Santa for Halloween, you're a paedophile, I'm sorry. I don't trust people like that.
So it is also that the
strangely fat Asian man on the right.
Well, the tranny is also friends with another tranny. Like the attractive or passable or leaning passable tranny is friends with another big fat bald tranny.
What is with the weird puffer jacket fits in this place?
I don't know. It's Manchester. It's fucking cold. It wasn't that cold, by the way. Again, I was there days before this. It was not that cold.
Corandon
And you know
Herrera.
me, I'm cold all the time. So.
I was about to question it was just a Halloween thing, but no, that's the
fat one then just attacks this guy. And by the way, as far as I can, so I've also seen this guy's perspective, and apparently he did just say something like, "You're a fucking man, aren't you? You're a fucking man," is what he was saying. That's why the other tranny punched him.
The retort to which should probably be, "It's Halloween."
Yeah. Need him in the fucking head. Life on the streets in Manchester.
World star.
I gotta say, every time I have anything to say about the UK, I always big ups Manchester because I always have a nice, pleasant time in Manchester.
You got sunburned though, somehow.
I did get sunburned in Manchester, but I really like Manchester a lot. Not this aspect.
There is literally nothing worth looking at on the mainland.
Yo, it's a mask, bro.
It's a mass brawl. Everyone's jumping in here. People need to. It's like two dudes.
Yeah. Well, they're
He's
it's
just
all
tr-
dudes.
that bloke. That
There's
bloke,
no
yeah.
women involved at all.
Yeah, that bloke's just trying to fucking big it up. Fucking stop trying to front. Got fucking YMS on the right.
Yeah. Anyway, that was we've seen enough of that. I don't want to get in more trouble because I feel like we might be have a problem with showing too much fights breaking out. But this is there's all of the diversity having fun with itself and each other. Got beat up by a bunch of fucking Muslims. Welcome to England. So this guy also, this story was insane. Met police say migrant sex offender Hadush Kabadu, as in like Klaatu Virata Nikto, was last
It's an
seen
N
shortly
word.
before
Definitely an N word.
Yeah, last seen before 8 p.m. on Friday in the Dalston area of Hackney. He was still in his prison-issued tracksuit and is now carrying his belongings in a distinctive white bag with avocado pictures on it. So the story about this too is they just let this guy go. And he didn't know he was
Him and, like, three
wanted, and so
others.
he just walked around for a while. And
The expression "rapist Mr. Bean"
Yeah.
was bandied around a lot.
Yes, rapist Mr. Bean is an accurate description. Migrant sex offender Hadush Kabadu claims he tried to hand himself into police officers on Saturday morning, and they
That's
just
something
didn't know what to do.
Like they seem to
He
have let
can't
loose
even-
like 3 or 4
Yes.
different like sex offenders,
Mhm.
and like the one guy who wasn't a sex offender handed himself in like almost
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, I know.
Like, all of them
Well, no,
seem
this-
to just
this-
be
no,
handing
wait.
themselves in because like they just got bewildered.
No,
like, what the fuck happened?
This guy was also wanted for or he's
This
also
is one.
in
This is one
sexual
of
assault.
the. This is one of the fucking migrant hotel
Yeah.
fucking rapists.
Yes. And so he tried to hand himself in, but the police ignored him. So they were like, no, we don't, no, go away. We would, if we had
We
to
need
process
you to
you,
close the issue."
then it'd be a statistic and we can't have that.
Saturday, I get a police. Look here. Please, I am wanted man. I arrested.
Literally just a goblin.
Please help him. Where is police station?
Yep.
He ignored me. He drive. But also, I am not.
Mate, I get enough of this at my job
the
in terms of audio. Can we just
I am not Google it.
move it along?
Okay, we get the gist. It's still insane. This man is a sex offender. The police released him
raped
from
a
custody.
14-year-old.
By the way, they claimed that it was on accident that they released him. I think. And then it's also on accident that they told him to piss off when he tried to turn himself back in after they issued a warrant for his arrest. The Met is not aware of any evidence to support the claim that Kabado approached police officers on Saturday morning. I don't believe you.
Listen,
It's the Met. I don't believe you.
the if the Metropolitan Police spent all their time arresting rapists, there'd be none of the Metropolitan Police left.
Exactly. They'd have to arrest all of their own, yeah. It's also fucking tiresome. So this advert, petition for women-only tube carriages amid growing issue nears 10K signatures from the Mirror. They chose this image to represent this problem of women-only tube carriages. Is this really the issue?
Can we talk about his fucking literally painted on, dyed blonde eyebrows?
Yeah, I know. Is this really the issue on the tube? Middle-aged white men
man is
creeping
approaching a woman like that. Like, let's be real.
creeping on some chubby
No.
brown
Look
woman.
look at the angle of the ears and the eyes and the fucking blonde dye job. That is not a white man. That's a parentheses white man.
Excuse me, could you please turn that down? Is the only way that this image would be real is if it was, excuse me, ma'am, could you please stop blasting music on your phone while
Please
on
stop
the
blasting crap
fucking tube?
music.
Good God. So Tommy Robinson has been sent to a re-education camp for Israel.
Oh, this
He
is
went to go. He went to go kiss the wall, but this is one of the
How
most
does Tommy
humiliating.
Robinson make tea?
How?
He brews.
He does brew, apparently. Because this is such a shameless. Like I talked about earlier. How do people not watch this and not see it as anything other than the humiliation ritual that it is?
Do you understand, though, that people may have some skepticism or even paranoia? I mean, you know the history of the Jewish people. It's thousands of years.
It's either with women or it's in front of Ben Shapiro wearing his kippah to go prostrate yourself.
Of discrimination. It's the BNP, it's, the Cable Street riots.
The BNP
all of these things.
hasn't existed for fucking 20
This is like when they bring up
years.
the KKK. Yeah, it's the BNP. It's the BNP. Okay, sure thing, Jan.
Do you understand?
was bought the EDL, fucking English and original called the English and Jewish Defense League.
Yes. By the way, Jewish Defense League, one of the groups responsible for the most terrorist attacks in the UK since the 1970s.
Where that skepticism could come from?
I done the Holocaust Memorial Museum today. I understand it a lot better now.
You do?
After
Oh, I get it now. Thanks for telling me. Now I understand. Now I know how to properly kiss the wall and kiss your ass.
Hey, Tommy, did they give you enough blowing hookers this time around? Is that why you're so genial these days?
I mean, they must have given him a ton for him to be this congenial.
There are so many fucking stories of him like going to.
Everyone knows
with
that
fucking. He's
Tommy's
a fucking whoremonger and he's a fucking
whoremonger and drug
cokehead.
addict. Yeah.
If I want, okay, we've done it.
Okay.
We managed to make a version of fucking Andrew Tate who looks like Wayne Rooney.
Look, I don't like to shit on Tommy too much, only because I know that he like means something to people. But I need you to be aware, if you like Tommy Robinson, he is a state asset. He's been recently. Didn't they just drop the charges against him or whatever? He's a free man now again.
They dropped the terrorism charges they slapped him with.
How curious. Tommy Robinson is a state asset. He probably wasn't always, but he is now, and he has been for a long time. And that's why they make him do shit
It's like
this.
Snowden. Yes. If Snowden wasn't a Russian asset, he is now.
Yes.
I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate reality. And that's why they make him do humiliation rituals like this.
I understand why members of the Jewish community get so, whether it be protective, passionate, angry, upset by anti-Semitic tropes. Because things have been said before that, and I think, really? What are you talking about? Why are you getting so upset about that? But after doing the tour today, I understand a lot better.
Oh, now I understand not to use anti-Semitic tropes.
From that. In the second.
God, it's insane.
I
It's just sitting
don't
here like,
care
yes,
what this fucking nonce thinks. I don't like his haircut. I don't like his tiny ears. And I don't like
it's
his
just,
head.
but this is
Or his
crazy.
mutant fucking hands.
It's just like, I didn't understand what anti-Semitism was until I came here to the Holy Land and was put on a government-sponsored tour of it and forced to go to a bunch of museums, and now I
Brothel by
understand.
brothel, drug den by drug den.
No, but this is how could anyone look at this and not see it as anything other than a humiliation ritual? And yes, Tommy, tell us how our brainwashing upon you has been effective. Like, how is this a good look for anybody?
Of the dehumanization, it wasn't just start murdering Jews, it was a propaganda for years.
Started with words.
To get it into a position. So I understand it more, better.
Trust me, I understood it before.
That's what I come out of that museum thinking to myself, well, I get it a bit better. I understand it.
Oh my God. Anyway, in other European news, I do have a little bit more, and then we're gonna head out here. There was this was international news, just like all over the place of weird shit. Giant plane crash, UPS plane crash. This is more signs of the infrastructure deteriorating. Look at this shit. Just there aren't people. If there are people in charge, they're immigrants who can't fucking speak English and don't give a shit. And if there's not people in charge, well, it's AI. But I would stake my claim. I'd stake a pretty strong bet that this is not the fault of AI. This is the fault of human incompetence, because it's the same reason that you get all these truck rollovers and truck crashes now. People who don't speak English, who don't know what they're doing.
America, Canada, and Britain, the three most recent like body count truck like crashes have all been Indians.
Yep, it's always Indians, and I imagine the plane is probably similar. This was insane. So this is this Denmark? Yeah. This is an advert from Denmark. It's just
here's how you can tell that the woman is not Danish. She has
I can tell you
eyebrows.
well, okay, it's gonna be in Danish, all right, just before you watch it. Can I get okay, it does have English
Denmark
captions. Here you go.
is a real country.
What we can read from the DNA, it's also really quiet. Read from the DNA of old teeth and eyes. The first peoples in Greenland died because they were named after them. This little guy is showing us the Danes have survived because we fought other peoples from Middle East to West Asia. This made us more resistant against disease. So if we don't mix with strangers, then we die. So if you want to give your future children the best possibilities, you should probably choose something a little more exotic. Now, I've been told that this is just Danish humor.
Listen, there is a reason every country in Scandinavia thinks the Danes should be exterminated to a man. And it's probably shit like this.
If you think evolutionary biology is a bit cozy, it's that. I mean, like, I'm sorry. How do you get more anti-white than that? How do you actually get more anti-white than no? Don't reproduce white people. You have to get more exotic and reproduce with non-whites, because otherwise you might be not as resistant to the plague.
Even though they explicitly outlined that they were going over to those places to murder them.
Yeah.
So that it was purely exposure to the diseases of that region that made them resilient.
Yeah.
And
very bizarre.
I mean,
very bizarre.
Unless you count the long-standing Danish tradition of raping people.
So this is, I got some really depressing stuff here at the end, but then I got something funny.
Fantastic.
Well, right at the end, Swedish court has ruled that the Eritrean migrant who raped 16-year-old Maya Aberg won't be deported because the rape didn't last long enough.
You should not... Okay, I'm just cutting the chase. You should not be going to the authorities about matters regarding the well-being of your loved ones if you can help it. If you have no recourse...
He was 16.
...personally, to deal with rapists or murderers and those types, like... There's a reason that all of our ancestors just killed them. That's probably how it was intended to be for us, these species. This
16-year-old girl was raped. And the Swedish court determined it wasn't rape because the rape didn't last. I can't even, like, in any way
don't even
work through
obtain
this
the words
non-logic.
with speaking them. Like, everyone who supported this decision should be fed feet first through wood chipper.
Yep.
And
she is alive, yes.
I just hope that I just wish woe upon every single person who had any hand in this.
It's fucking disgusting. So,
give your lives back to God.
To not end on a sour note, though, I do have a little bit of humor for you. So Tim Pool says, unfortunately for you, James Lindsay has done everything. Okay, so what was in the context too? Oh, Constantine Kissin says, a lot of people don't understand what's happening on the right. This is in regards to Tucker Carlson, woke right shit. This is before the Fuentes interview, but only by a few days, which maybe means they knew about it. I wrote about it nearly 2 years ago. The woke right, it's the woke right, the woke right. Tim Pool responds, my homie Tim Pool. Unfortunately for you, James Lindsay has done everything in his power to undermine what you wrote by making woke right mean literally every conservative ideology. It has become a meaningless term. The only problem with your tweet here, Tim, is that it's not become. It started as a meaningless term. And then James Lindsay says, you're a bozo.
That is the most fucking projective sentence I've ever seen in my life.
And then responds in his own quote tweet saying, Tim Pool is one of them. By the way, James Lindsay, famous disavower of any kind of group politics and of
and pro-Israel shield the highest grade.
And also
he's one of them.
Most importantly, what the concept that James Lindsay has spent the last 2 years disavowing as right-wing propaganda is something known as the friend-enemy distinction, because Carl Schmitt was a Nazi. Well, I don't know. Tim Pool is one of them. Sure sounds like a friend-enemy distinction to me, James.
Hey, Aiden.
Uh-huh.
I'll have you know that's the chief funder of the show, James Lindsay.
Yes, our best friend, James Lindsay.
My best man at my wedding. Godfather to my children, James Lindsay. My favorite person in the world.
After he engages in a Schmittian friend-enemy distinction, he then goes on to say, if you hadn't figured this out yet, Marxists always lie. Referring to Tim fucking Pool.
Tim Pool is one of them. What did you mean by that?
Tim Pool is...
What did you mean by that? What did you mean by
it's
that?
like it's from the...
Hey, Jane, okay,
what's that film? where the Pod People film, the remake where the pointing. You know what I'm talking about?
They're still Pod People.
Invasion of the Pod People, where he points, he goes,
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Body Snatchers. Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Like
Yeah.
You said it like it was recent. That was Donald Sutherland.
Yeah,
Like,
in the 1970s, but still, I said recent because there's earlier versions of Invasion of the Pod People.
Invasion, Body Snatchers, like,
Body Snatchers, not Pod People. Invasion of the.
they're called Pod People.
Look, I'm
Sorry,
flagging. I'm flagging.
We're all flagging.
All right. Anyway, speaking
Get
of,
on
that is
with it.
that is
So-
the last story. That's the last story I have. It's making fun of James Lindsay. That's all. Everybody, look.
James,
Now is
James, surely you have something better to do with your life.
Guys,
My
this
fucking
is-
God, please find a hobby.
No, he doesn't.
Like, take up 40k or something. I don't know, like find some other way to financially ruin yourself.
Yeah, Phil Labonte called him out for fuck's sake. Jim Marxist, come on. And then he just says, "I can't tell anymore." You're such a loser. You're a loser.
I'm going to say a slur.
All right. Elucidate us with a new one. Do you have a new and unique slur you'd like to share with the class, Bill?
Well, if you want
Oh, I kind of put you on the spot. Sorry.
You can't just put motherfucker on the spot.
That's all right. That's all right. We are getting up to a bit late here now, and that is the last story that I had, or not story. Just wanting to dunk on James Lindsay because it's fun. Anyway, thank you guys so much.
Mississippi wind chime. There we go.
There you go. I thought that was a Picky Terry thing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up and for hanging out with us for a couple hours. Thank you all so much for the donations, and we will see you all probably on Sunday, and then after that, we should be back to our normal Wednesday rotation. But yeah, we'll see you all this time next Sunday. Cheers, and bye-bye.
I'll put you on.
Spoon, are you okay?
He's dead.